We interrupt this transmission to tell you that it was not okay. What? What?
Does not look like a real rooster to you. Sure,
Oh?
he's small, but he has feelings.
A twink rooster. It's a twinkie rooster. It's a twink cock. I'll take Ratata over Bidoof any day. You and you alone. No question mark. Slow. Oh, you hit a wrong button. Yeah. Oh my god! I did it upside down! Woohoo! Nobody believed in me, but I believed in myself. Well, we know now who fingered first. No, who finished first. Let's see if I accidentally hit her and she wanted me with one shot.
I am sorry, but should you have...
Okay, I want to learn soul magic. Soul magic. There we go, and I can learn them all, right? Oh my god, I got it. I got the trophy, guys. Okay, let's go. Okay. Please tell me I got it. Trophy? Show me the other one. Show me the other one. Can I see a platinum? Oh! View trophies. That was anticlimactic. Ah, GG, guys. We're starting to... Tell us more about your blurry ship, Mookie. Wait, where is it? That didn't work. That's not what I said to do. That's not... I pressed a different button, bro. This one. No! It's broken! Oh god, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh my god, I'm like waterboarding the baby. Whoops, she had it. Are you kidding me? Oh god, time to drive. Nothing puts in perspective. I didn't mean to kill you. Woohoo! I talk. This is me saying hi. And this is me thanking you. 10 out of 10 mime would be higher for any sort of birthday parties that do not include kids. I do not like kids. I will not go to your kid's party. Oh my god! I don't know what I was doing, but I was deep in his crotch. What the fuck was that? Sometimes I just find the right spot in his crotch and nothing can touch me there. What the fuck? Okay. I am not dying. I am not dying. Everything is fine. I am actually very good at this game. Believe it or not. Please. Fuck. Loser. Why did I say I was very good at this game? Why? Of all the weird choices that I could have done? Come here. Let's go talk to my friend. Oh! Wow. Boy, I'm going to die here. No! What is a lime wreck? It's like roses are red, violets are blue. I am ugly and so are you. Thank you. Put your money in there. Jump there. That's it for me, right, folks? Good morning! Woohoo! Hello. Nice to see you. Gertie, shut the fuck up. Hi, Austin. Hi, Joshi. Congratulations on being first and capitalizing on Austin not paying attention to this stream anymore. Hi, Gertie. Hi, Moen. No, because if I say yes, you're gonna say no. Just take the present. You love free stuff. It's free. It's for you. You haven't streamed in like 2 months, first of all. So I haven't subscribed in like 2 months. That's $10 right there. Second thing is tomorrow is the first of the month. So technically I'm not blowing my budget. I just did it before the month end, but it's already next month in Europe, so that's fine. And I didn't get it for me because I don't want to play it right now, so I got it for you. I'll get it in the future when it's on sale or whatever. I just wanted you to have it. I've been planning this for like a really long time, so don't come for me. I just wanted you to have it when you had your computer again, but I didn't mean to make it unintentionally worse to wait for your computer. Cause, now you're like, when is my computer? Yeah, that was a side effect. Sorry. I hope you enjoy it. I know you're excited to play it, so I wanted to do that. Yay. Okay, tell us what it is. I got Gertie Elden Ring DLC. I know they want to play it, so I'm very excited. Also, Gertie last week said something about the free guest appearances, and I was like, damn, I haven't been treating my friends nice enough. I gotta do something. So I paid for my guilt with my own money, and now I don't feel as guilty. Torch, nice to see you. Hello. Yeah, in the future, just check on me when I get sick, though. Like on Monday, when I was on my period in my deathbed, we could have never talked again. And you wouldn't know that it was me who did it. A free guest appearance for the foreseeable future. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I hope everybody's having a nice day. Hi, Will. Nice to see you. I'm feeling just the same, by the way. I'm so tired. Zero energy, Hillary. You know what I've been playing? You guys are gonna laugh at this. This game was for like $1 on the sale. And back when I was on vacation and I splurged the fuck out of my budget and I said, I'm not gonna buy for the rest of the month. Remember that? Well, I got this during that time. And I've only been playing this this map, by the way. And I only have this left to do in this map. We can do co-op when I get the computer. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. Can I tell you a secret, Mookie? Say more. So yeah, I've been learning to play this game. I've only done literally I haven't done third day, okay? I was sick, I didn't want to do anything, so I was just having fun. Having a little fun. I thought about getting it, but watching enough gameplay to not be tempted. It's silly. It's definitely a game to relax, especially now with the Olympics. Put it in the background, let the rounds go on their own while I watch some swimming. Oh my god, today is the all-around finals for men gymnastics. I'm gonna have so much fun watching that after I'm done with stream. I think there is one American guy, maybe two. Maybe Malone did qualify at the end. I don't know if he did. But yeah, I think there is 1 or 2 American guys that are really good. There is also the Japanese guy. The gymnastics for men are so goated. Can I tell you a secret? You get a black border if you complete chimps on a map without quitting out. I think. I might be misremembering. Wait. Play? Sorry, say again? Malone, yes. His name is Brody Malone. Something like that. Star. You have like a silver border for the map. Yes, I see it. So if you complete chimps without... But if you complete everything and also complete chimps without quitting out, what does that mean? I completed chimps without quitting out. What is that supposed to be? You don't quit the map even once. Don't take a break or nothing. I don't think I took a break. I don't think I took a break. Mohit, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I took a break. But I haven't finished the last... I haven't done half cash. Wait. I haven't done half cash. So maybe I need to finish that before it adds it, Gertie. I'm not sure. Woo. Or maybe I have to play it again. I don't know specifically what quitting means, but I just did that chimp round. I just did it right before stream. That's what I was doing before I started streaming. How's everybody feeling? What's everybody up to? How's life? Joshi, tell me a little bit about your week. I don't think I've heard much from you. And Austin, how is work? How are you feeling? Mohit, enjoy your lurk. I'm not gonna ask you anything. You're right, you didn't quit out because he had the black chimps medal. Oh, so now when I finish, I'll get the little thing around. I didn't even know you could quit out of the game. That's so funny. Roswell, nice to see you. So that's what I've been doing. I have like a couple of monkeys that are leveled out. Oh, quitting out lets you restart the wave. Oh, no wonder. I've been losing and starting from the beginning. I have a little bit of a setup. I have the shuriken guy, the red ninja at the very beginning. Then I do sniper. Then I do my hero that right now I'm using the fire girl. And then I do the gunner from the side. So like that guy. Then I level the gunner 2 levels on each. And then I put all of my support heroes around. Like Ice Guy, Glue Guy, little Bob the Builder guy in the back, a cannon. I improved the cannon as soon as I put it twice at the bottom row for the 40th round that has like a big balloon. And then I put the magician that throws the things back, and I improve that to the maximum as soon as I can. And then what I do is maximize the potions guy and the house for chimps. And when I'm done with that, everything is like smooth from there. You can just upgrade whatever you want. You can also get black borders for specific monkeys, but that's basically impossible. What does that mean, Gertie? How do you get a black border for... Wow, you started just in time. They're supposed to add new monkeys soon. Exciting! Today I took care of some chores, visited the dentist. How are your teeth doing? Went back to check the blender because it wasn't blending. But apparently if you put too little stuff, it doesn't grind. Grinder mixer is what I mean. Interesting. Potter, nice to see you. Hello. How are you today? Then the legs at the gym. Woo! Not skipping leg day. Good job. And I have been glued to my chair since. Watch HBO's Succession. I love that show. Do you have Insta Monkeys? Should we make the stream be a balloon stream? It's like the third time I opened the game. If you get a variant for an instant monkey for a specific tower, you get the black border for them. Okay, so I have powers, right? And I have instant monkeys. And I have like one of each. Did you plan on this? No. So that would be, yeah. So I would need to get all 64 Insta Monkeys to get the black border of them without using them, right? Now, why is this good? Whoop. Why is this good? How do you do this? I mean, it says that I have one. It's a free monkey. How do I use it? I don't see it. You use it in a level. Where is it at? I mean, she says she platinums every game, so she got it right? No, I don't platinum on Steam. Open a level not on the chimp's difficulty. Okay, so here in the loop, standard. And what do I do for my Instamonk? We need to give Moogie the game to her PlayStation account. Because of your big old camp. Wait, how can I... 1 second. Hotkeys, accessibility. How can I minimize it? Click the yellow button. Oh, that's powers. Insta monkeys. Oh, I see them. Okay, Gertie, I see them. Yes, they exist. How can I make the game not maximized for you guys? Hotkeys, accessibility. No. Home, restart. Home. Screen size. Full screen. Okay. Here. Now you can see it. 1 second. Unless. Can you make it... I don't know. Just leave it full screen. I'm not gonna play this anyway. I just wanted to show it. Yes. Chair stream. No, I'm refunding. I'm refunding. I'm not sitting in the floor. I feel so ill. Anyway, good game. It is a good game. We can play it sometime. I wasn't ready for the excitement of the chimp mania. Pop-Tart, I'm sorry for refunding you. I literally don't feel well. My ovaries hurt, my legs hurt. I don't want to be sitting in the floor. Wait 1 minute, please. For what? 1 minute for what? Joshi, what do you need? Monkey coming soon. What? It's gonna be a mermaid? I was telling Vilana yesterday, I'm also ovulating. Oh my god, we're synced. That's a true proof of best friendship. I didn't know it should be me apologizing. No. no, it's okay that you didn't know. I mean, the redeem is there for a reason. I just feel so trashed today. I don't want to sit in the floor. I will redeem on Pop-Tart's behalf next stream. Oh, for movie doll. Okay, let me know when. Hello! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Isn't ovulating the opposite of PMS? PMS. Hello, Jello. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, go follow Jello right now. Cindy, hello. Jello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Nice to have you here. Jello was playing today some Fallout 4 and some Rocket League. And it was really fun, except when the game kept crashing. Please go follow Jello. Like, isn't it the other side of the cycle? Well, when you have your period... Valentine, hello! Nice to meet you, dude. It was good hanging out at Jello's today. So, when you have your period, you have finished ovulating and you're discarding those ovulate, right? I think, maybe, I don't know, hard to tell, but PMS is not, PMS is a mood, right? Premenstrual syndrome, yeah, it's like, PMS is like a mood. PMS doesn't mean that you're on your period. When you're on your period, you are menstruating, right? Menstruation, menstrual period, menstrual cycle, ovulating, menstruating. Yeah. All right. But it's not PMSing. PMSing is like right before you're about to be on your period, when you're cranky and you're hungry and you don't know what to do and wherever, right? Pop, nice to see you. It's totally a mood. Today I learned. Yes, it's like when everything goes wrong. It's a Monday embodied inside your ovaries. That's what it is. Okay. Time to get into the game, but I am not PMSing. I am S'ing. No, wait, Emming. I don't know. I am in the middle of it. I'm post. I don't know what the word is, but I'm not PMSing. I just don't feel good. Is that not what we hate? I don't hate it. It's just part of life. I am very much more of like affected during. I don't feel like I'm very affected before or after. The week after, like a full week after my period, I have some in the past, some like instances of like depression, rumination, sort of that stuff. But I mean, psychologist says that it's normal hormonally, so it's nothing to like, it's nothing that has a big effect on me, I guess. I don't notice many things before. I'm a happy person and then all of a sudden I'm suffering, pretty much. I guess it depends on the person though. I do be suffering a lot during it, so I think it makes up for it. Maybe you need some calcium. Yeah, there could be some deficiency when you're the week after your period. It's your weakest immunological week or whatever. You get more pain, you get more, like you're more prone to pain, I guess, or whatever. Or so I hear, so I've been told. Have you seen Real Hitman Reacts to Hitman 3 video? I can't watch it. Can you put it on the Discord for Monday, so that, because I have the thing going on YouTube, please. I would love to watch that. Please put it on the Discord. I'm gonna Google it myself and I'm gonna put it. 10 minutes long though. Yeah. We'll watch it on Monday. I'm gonna put it on the Discord. Real Hitman reacts to Hitman. It was a top search. Yes. Share, copy link. I'm gonna put it in the Discord right now. This one's from Gertie, by the way, not from me. Yeah, that's what I would have did, and he's like, they're smart hits. I can see why they call this game Assassination 3. Is he serious about it? Why is he saying that he's a real hitman? Isn't that a crime? You can see why they call this stream Gamer 3. My god. Gertie's being nice to me today. I'm gonna soak it in. This is not a very everyday occurrence, and I don't have money enough to make it happen every day, unfortunately. I wish! Seems weird. It cost a mere 40 to get me to be nice, but I don't have a mere 40 every day. That's the problem. I don't make $40 a day. I don't even make $3 some days. Here we go. Move it all. 3, 2, 1. Pretty Woman. It's not Pretty Woman, but I sure would like to feel pretty. Bryce, hello. Thanks for coming in the raid as well, Bryce. Nice to see you, dude. 3, 2, 1. It is Julia. It is Julia Roberts. Does anybody know any other Julia Roberts filmography in her repertoire? Imagine just farting after saying my hand had hurt so much. You know, one time I went to a general practitioner. No, I went to urgent care. That was an urgent care specialist. And I was saying how my hand, it wasn't for this, it was for something else. I was saying how my hand hurt from time to time. And I do like this. And I show him how my, you see that? It's visible. But like, it's completely out of the sheath. The tendon that goes there. And he's like, oh yeah, that's perfectly normal. And then, yeah, there is like a little bone thing that when you close your hand, all of the other tendons stay where they're supposed to be, except for that one. That one is completely out. Then I go like a couple of months later for something else. I was just doing tests or whatever. And I was like nervous about it. I was doing like this. And the doctor immediately goes, stop that. You're gonna irritate the tendon and you have it this place. And I was like, oh my god, that's not normal. And he was like, yeah, no, that's not normal. Take care of it. And guess who never took care of it and still hurts from time to time? Me. I don't know why it does that. It could be just genetics, I guess, but it doesn't do it on the other hand. It's just on this one. And it hurts when I close it sometimes. And it just gets in that position for a while. Kind of annoying. VIP for a month, Jella. Let's go. Nice. Now you can spam all your messages if you want to spam messages. You never spam messages. We did the VIP ceremony yesterday. That's where we were at. Moogie, you look good every day. What are you talking about? Thank you. Appreciate it, Joshi. By the way, I went to the dentist to get aligners. Nice. I wish I had the money to get some dentist stuff done. I really do need some stuff in my teeth. At some point I'll have to go. But well, in the meantime, we wait. Is it this the one with Tom Hanks? What is that called? Where he goes to college? Tell me the name, Gertie. Show it to me, Rachel. I'm a little afraid of pain, but hopefully it will be worth it. I am so afraid of pain. Half the reason why I never take care of anything is because I'm afraid of pain. I would say the other half is money. I'll tell my lifestyle one sentence at a time. You'll be done so soon. Your lifestyle is pizza. That's it. That's one sentence. Larry Crown. Is that the name of it? Larry Crown. No, it's not that. 3, 2, 1. I saw Robert De Niro, Father of the Bride, baby. I love pain. I'm afraid of discomfort. See, I'm really... what I wanted was Invisalign when I went to the dentist. I was willing to pay for Invisalign. But they said something that sounded so scary to me. And they described it and it was so gross that I don't know. They said that it would be better for me than doing anything else because my teeth were so crowded at the bottom that they just need to take those side leaning wisdom teeth from the back. But they were like saying like, oh, what we do is like we put in, it breaks it, we take the pieces out. And I was like, you break what? The pieces? How do you know that you took out all the pieces? And then they're like, oh, we still. And I was like, I can't. At this moment, I can't. And I just got a cleaning and I left. I didn't schedule anything, and they hound because I don't even live in Florida anymore, and they still message me. Oh, we have sales for 4th of July. Oh, we have upcoming Black Friday deals. Make sure to book in time. I don't live in the state anymore. I cannot even go back. That sounds complicated and expensive as fuck, and it was scary. It was scary. I don't know. I know I'm being stupid about it because it does hurt, and they said like it's just worse for you over time. The muscle, the thing at the back of the jaw, it gets like scaring tissue, and then it affects like your jaw. You're gritting your teeth. It's bad for you. I got it. I got their message. I was just stupid and not ready. I will regret it, absolutely, I'm sure. I didn't see Woody Allen the second time around. Your smile so cute if that helps. Thank you, Joshi. I'm okay with myself. I don't care looks-wise. I think health-wise is what worries me. Everyone says I love you. Okay, everyone says I love you. It is not everyone says I love you. We go again. 3, 2, 1. I keep seeing Robert De Niro and Julia Roberts. Last time I went to the dentist, he told me I had a bunch of cavities. First time I've been told I had cavities, I paid a phantom for him to take care of them, and my teeth still haven't recovered. Damn, Pop-Tart. Very, very scary. I feel like I saw Miranda Crosscore for a second. Probably an illusion. Definitely an illusion. She wasn't born back then. Julia Roberts and Robert De Niro movie. Flawless. Flawless. Anyways, oh my god, to cheat and not to cheat well. Are you serious? I still feel hole or roughness on the back of my teeth. Damn. That's terrible. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Maybe that's not Robert De Niro. Julia Roberts movies. Is it Notting Hill? Erin Brockovich. Donna Jepson. Julia Roberts. Donna Jensen. Erin Brockovich. Erin. They have already given us this movie, by the way. Good job. It's already happened. Maybe a year from now, exactly. They gave us this movie. I think that. Ooh. What is this? Superhero movie, maybe? Something in the head. You see the red dot? Could be superhero movie. Could be like action movie. Kind of like Black Hat yesterday. Yeah. Last of Us kind of vibe could be as well. Who has something in the brain in a movie? Breaking Bad has something in the brain. I don't know that there is a movie with him from the beginning though. Sir, nice to see you. Some sort of X-Man. Wolverine? What was it? The Wolverine? No, it is not. Is this the one about Mother? The Mother? The Mother? No, how is it called? Something about being a mother. Black Mother? No. Is this The Thing? The Thing? I can try The Thing. No, it is not The Thing. I totally know this movie. This is Iron Man 2? 3? Which one is this movie? This is Iron Man's house. No? Is it not? Oh my god, I might be confusing it with something else. Mother versus Godzilla sounds interesting. I believe we already watched that at Gertie's. It was called Godzilla -1. And there was a little girl. Is this the Iron Man? Is this the Avengers? Which one is it that they destroyed his house? He's like running around there, in there. Maybe 3, right? I don't know if this is... Maybe Civil War? It was Iron Man 3. Sheesh. Sheesh. Great movie. Good fun. Loved it. Not thrilled that he's coming back to the MCU. Did you guys see that? He's gonna be Doctor Doom. Man. I guess, they're gonna pull a spin or something. I don't know. We'll see. I guess. Like many have said, I'm super burnt out of superhero stuff. If it's not Deadpool doing the meta superhero things, I probably don't care anymore about it. I watch it like I watch John Wick, just for like shits and giggles, I guess. They used to be good. They used to have I don't know, more cohesiveness, and they were a little more I don't know, they were a little more like linked together, and like, oh, this is gonna be time travel, what are they gonna do? The stakes were higher. Now it feels like they're kind of like very cash grabby, and the humor breaks within the movies are very like out of place. I don't know. They're kind of silly. Like, take the Ant-Man, the Quantumania or whatever. Ant-Man was good and silly, right? So it wasn't super serious ever. But then all of a sudden you have this big head guy in the middle of the movie, like right at the peak of the movie. It's going to be the showdown, and you have this big head guy bouncing around the screen. It just gives me too much Star Wars / Jedi. That's I think that's why I don't like it. I can see why they call this stream Iron Man 3. Good big, Gertie. Keep it up. Doctor Doom is Romani, if I remember correctly. Is I mean, anyone can look Romani, I guess. Is the Robert Downey Jr. Romani in any way though? Of Romani roots in any way? I saw a bunch of memes of him being black. Is the comic character black or something? In the cartoons, I think he was voiced by someone who is black. Maybe? I'm not sure. Pharaoh, hello, nice to see you. How are you today? Nazis, Boy, Sam Rockwell, Water, Sally Hawkins, Adam Sandler, Hell, Best Picture, Little, Steve Carell, Guillermo del Toro, Nikki, Taika Waititi, Rabbit, Beautiful, Timothy Chalamet. Pharaoh, yes, you got VIP. We do VIP every day on the last day of the month. Every month on the last day of the month, we do VIP, and the top 50 people who watch the stream get VIP unless they are mods. In which case, they don't get anything. They will never get anything. Nazis, Taika, they have put the Taika movie so many times. Boy, Best Picture. This was nominated for Best Picture. Rabbit, and is it Boy? Adam Sandler, Hell, Sally Hawkins. No, it's not Water. Guillermo del Toro. He's in that. No? Okay, I need to just stop rolling things, okay? Beautiful Boy by Steve Carell. That's another thing. Was it Best Picture? I don't remember. Adam Sandler, Hell, Little. No idea. Well, you know what I have to say about that? Little, Nikki, good job, Gertie. Hellboy, Hellboy, Guillermo. I have Hellboy and Guillermo. I put Timothy Chalamet there before. I know he's there. Mando! Hey, thanks for following. Hellboy, Guillermo del Toro, and Taika? Was he in that, or was it Sam Rockwell? Don't look at me. Okay, I won't.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Pharaoh! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thanks for the follow, Mando. Here's a double toot. I thought I've been following. It's okay, Mando. You know. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm the chillest person on Twitch. There is people who are more chill than me, but I'm pretty chill. I really don't mind. I have so many friends. I know people like stress about stuff like that. You know, here you're safe. I will never mind. This is Party Animals. On the dot. Party Animals. I'm so good. I'm extremely unchill. You're pretty chill, Gertie. And then sometimes when I'm not chill, I have a magic couple of words that people tell me and I'm immediately better. Daddy, chill. And then I'm like, what? What? I'm fine. Just kidding. Daddy, chill. You guys remember that? Little Bulldog, Sour Kiss, Husky Ring, Stout Gruff, Pointer Horn, Rough Amber, Porter Horse, Middle Fry. I am doing my best. I'm running on steam. I am so tired. I am on my period. Should I have a sign that says streamer is on her period and she's dying? No, I don't think that's that's prone to clicking. I still love the Daddy Chill video. That's so funny. Ring little pointer middle. Oh, they're all fingers. Ring little pointer middle. Good job. Husky, horse, rough, and fry. Things that your voice can be. Okay, fuck off. Sour, porter, stout, and amber. All beers, all caps. Woo! Ale styles. Okay, so husky, horse, gruff and rough, raspy, horn, bulldog, kiss, and fry. What is this? French bulldog. Oh, Gertie had it. French bulldog, French fry, French horn, and French kiss. Good job. All things I give my friends. Oh, good job, good job. Do we have any flag magicians in chat? Sifu, thanks for lurking, dude. Welcome in. Speaking of Sifu, I had such a busy weekend I couldn't make any progress on my Sifu videos. Red with a plant. Mexico. Banana, 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 banana. Mexico. Red with a plant. Blue with a plant. Doncraft. No, that's not Argentina. Wait, Uruguay. Uruguay. No! Ah! I was thinking, why do I always confuse Honduras? Was it Honduras? No. Guatemala, right? Yes, I was thinking Guatemala. Why do I always do it wrong, bro? Ugh, I suck. I'm sorry. Mookie, do you know about your Mr. Gay? No, I would like to know. Countertop, welcome in. Hello. So we have green with a plant. Green with a plant. No bands. No bands on the flag. And red, China. Contains text. Qatar? Does the Qatar? No. What is the land that I'm thinking of? Is it Iran? Is that text? Is this text or is this a dribble? I don't know. Many people don't know. Mama, mija, me levanté y te estaba buscando por toda la casa. Y yo, ¿dónde está mi mamá? I was looking, where's my mom? Where's my mom? Mommy, open the door. No, mom. I hope you're doing all right. I love you and I miss you, and there is no food, so grab food on the way, like for lunch. Brazil has some text across the planet. Brazil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but it doesn't have red. It has green. So, or blue. I'm gonna say Brazil. Bum, bum. If you only read the letters that have a little sparkle, it spells your Mr. Gay. What? You are Mr. Gay. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. What the hell? And in Mario Galaxy 2, if you read only the letters, the sparkle backward. It's spelled yeah, I am, are you? What's going on? I'm sorry that I didn't put Guatemala here. I have a historic confusion between Guatemala and Uruguay in this game. No bands and blue. No bands and blue, Suriname. Suriname. No, that's not the country I was thinking of. French Guiana. Well, I suck. I don't know. Blue with letters contains text. It's the Olympic flag. Is the Olympic flag says anything besides the things? No, right? What is blue and contains text? That's crazy to begin with. Green, no bands, no clue. Blue, no bands. I have one in mind, but I don't know what it is. It's like entirely blue and it has like 4 little stars in it, but I can't remember what country it is. Has a plant and it's green. It was Mexico. Probably some country in Europe has it as well. What is the German flag looking like? I don't remember the German flag. The German flag is, no, black or red and white or whatever. What are these violent pictures going on here? Can I get some peaceful ones? I can't believe you're cheating in front of your mom. Argentina does not have text or no bands. It has to be, yeah, it has to have no bands. I don't know what that means. Flag background has no bands or stripes. Coats of arms and cantons are not taken into consideration. Crosses that extend through all the flag are considered, such as Nordic crosses, are considered bands. Diagonal sections are considered bands. So it cannot be. I did go and watch Long Legs last night. It was okay. It felt a bit too much like they were trying to be very clever, but a lot felt very surface level by the end. I watched it again, but it isn't quite up to the hype. I'm feeling I've heard. Oh no, I see. So see, China counted as no bands and red. No bands and blue. Listen, I know the flag that I'm saying. Let me show you the flag that I'm saying. It's gonna be very obvious once we see it. Why does the Cuban flag keep coming up? I feel like they're doxing me. Here. Oh, I wonder if the European Union flag, one second, no, it's not in it. Korea, Switzerland. The ONU flag? That's not gonna count, yeah. It's the UN, right? Yeah, it's not gonna count. Korea and Switzerland. Korea is, yeah, Korea would count, I think. Korea, South Korea should count. It has blue, it doesn't have any bands. And Switzerland, what is this? The Swiss flag has, it's just red, right? With a little cross. So it wouldn't go here in the green. Anything that contains text. This one is so hard. I feel like I know the red one. I don't remember. Is it Jordan? Is it Jordan? Jordan flag. No, it's not Jordan. It's some country in the Middle East has like an Arabic text across the flag, and the flag is red. But I don't remember. I don't remember the place. I thought it was Qatar. It's not Qatar. Saudi Arabia. There we go. That's it. Saudi Arabia. No, it was green. What the hell? It's not the one I was thinking. Oh, damn. That sucks. And blue with text, that's crazy. I have a knock at the door. Sorry, I need to mute for a moment. I don't know who's out there. Let me see one sec. Well, good to know that I muted and it did not mute. That goes on that. No, I don't remember what's the flag that I was thinking of on here. Damn, sucks to suck. Green with a plant, we can figure it out. Green with no bands, I don't know it. You know what? What was the one that we said? That it was like an island. We said Jack. Or it was what was it that we said? Like pirate flag. What was it? We found this island. It's a pit. It's a Pitcairn. You know what? It counted. It was like a really long name for an island, and it had everything. I swear, it had the Union Jack. It had like some plants. It had like little stars on the side. It was crazy. Okay, I'm giving it up because I don't know this too, and I want to see what's the ones that could have been. So no bands and green could have been Saudi, Macau, Bangladesh, Jamaica. How can you say that Jamaica? You said that. That is so unfair. It said no bands, and then in the explanation. Whatever. Alright, and it contains text. Who was it here that. Wait, what? It could be Spain with blue? It contains text? It said no diagonal bands. Liar, exactly. James, I agree. It's saying that contains text could have been. What is this? Spain? Dominican Republic? Where is the Dominican Republic? Okay, I need to see where is the text. Dominican Republic. You mean inside the coat of arms, don't you? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane behavior. I want to see the flag that I meant though. Afghanistan. Was it Afghanistan? 1 second. Afghanistan flag. Is this the one that I've seen? No. Let me keep scrolling just to see if I find it. USA, Delaware. You could put USA states? You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, the more you learn in this game, the most unfair it becomes. Alright, let's do some words. Are you guys ready? Shown trail. I'm not being stupid today. I need all the help I can get. Shown? Gertie said that they would love me forever if I didn't hone in, you know? Phone can be chone, don't, gone, zone. This is phone is the only word that can be here, right? Pretty sure it's just phone. There we go. And now here, it's sheaf? No? What? Chic? Indeed, that is. And this one here is skier? No? What? Re. I think it's gonna skier. Good stuff. Wow. They are going all in, huh? And now we just have the top left. Top left, big stuff. I don't even know what to do about this. A very powerful shown trail day. Yes, Toke's words always come through. What about, is it apple? It's not apple. Ness. Onus. Onus of Adonis, bones. Would it do a plural? Has it ever done a plural? I hear it doesn't often do a plural, does it? It is not a plural, but it was a good guess. So we have the N at the end, the S at the beginning. So nosy. Nosy. Wow, good word. It couldn't be sounds because we knew it doesn't end in S. So that's why I didn't do it. Good job, guys. Incredible. All right. Staying in power is the word today from the New York Strands. You know what? Very appropriate because the Venezuelan elections, which in great part concern Cuban politics, have been stolen by Maduro. The people are in the streets being oppressed about it. The stranded gameplay, yes. One last thing about long legs. I think there's probably a lot of hidden symbolism and such sprinkled throughout the scenes. However, the movie presentation doesn't really hook me enough to make me care to figure it out. It seems like it has more potential that was not realized, right? Countertop? That kind of thing. Also, I think it was Rikers who told me about this, guys. Speaking of the elections and whatnot. Amanda, nice to see you. Hello. I'm glad that it was somewhat enjoyable and not utterly terrible, Countertop. Rikers was telling me the other day that Hassan has said a slur about a Cuban person to a guy who is Cuban. I want to say his name is Destiny or whatever. He's not Cuban. His mother is first gen, so his grandparents emigrated during the revolution because they had a sugarcane plantation in Cuba. So he's second gen American with Cuban heritage, I guess. He's Cuban in that sense, in heritage wise. What I'm trying to express is that he's never lived in Cuba. All right. Gusano, which is the word that was said to him, furball. I don't know if anybody cares about this, but I'm giving my little context and my little take since I have first-hand knowledge of the thing, and I everything that I try to read online was incredibly wrong. So first of all, Hassan's take was surprisingly uninformed because he said that Destiny's family owned slaves in Cuba, which is not correct. Cuba was slavery free since 1868. So it's impossible that his grandparents had slaves in Cuba. Plantation, it was just a term for where you grew sugarcane. It was not manned by slaves. It doesn't mean that the conditions weren't bad or, that the system didn't need reform, but it's just a mistake to say that. It's just really wrong, and I don't know, it diminishes the struggle of the people who fought on that battle. I guess that's one thing that I didn't like about it. It just puts it in a very American context of oh, it was a plantation, of course it was slaves, and that's just wrong. It was owned by Cuban people as well, and the revolution took away the businesses from the people. So it was workers and owners both lost their jobs, and they would go plantation by plantation or finca by finca, which is the name in Spanish, whatever they grew, and they would say, you know, are you with a revolution or are you not? And there was a firing squad right there and then for you if you were against the revolution. It wasn't the options weren't great. That's why people escaped. That's first of all. Second of all, the word that he said, which is the other side of the story, people were saying to him like, oh, you said a slur, that's a slur to Cubans or whatnot. My take, I lived 20 years in Cuba. I am a person who's being called a gusano. If I go back to Cuba, I'm a gusano. Anybody who knows me knows I'm a gusano. My take is that it's not a slur. I mean, the communists in Cuba might use it as a slur. They use it diminishing you. They use it to brand you. But the people themselves who are against the power there use it amongst each other. Like, if I don't like something that's going on, I would say, you know, I'm a gusano. I'm never gonna be in agreement with, gusano means worm. From now on, I'm just gonna say worm so that we're like on the same level. The government calls people who are against the communism in Cuba, they call us worms. Anything that we say is from the worms. It's like the other camp is called the worms. And it's, yes, they say it as if you're inside of Cuba, it is a slur if they're oppressing you with it. But if you're outside, a lot of people wear it like as a badge of honor. They say, I escaped. I was a worm and I got out. I was a worm and I'm helping my family now. I don't think it is a slur. I don't think it has the systematic oppression implications enough to be a slur. I don't know if I count enough to be like, you know, a deciding position on what the word should or should not be. However, just because it's not a slur doesn't mean it's a nice thing to call someone, especially when you're uninformed, like he was, saying that the parents of the guy have slaves when they absolutely did not. I feel like I guess my takeaway from seeing him speak on that is that he is so dangerously uninformed on something that you can just Google. When, let me go to all. When was slavery abolished in Cuba? And you can see that it was like almost 100 years before the parents were kicked out by the revolution. It doesn't even take like 2 hours of research, or it's just a simple Google. And if he can be so wrong on something so simple, on the very base level of his, to so many people, just spitting that out, calling his family slave owners and saying stuff like that, to minimize a struggle that impacted millions of people in the island, it just to me translates to the quality of his opinions. I don't know this Destiny person. I'm sure he's also terrible in so many ways, as it happens with all of these all of these like internet people that are giving like political opinions and whatnot. So I guess my takeaway from that would be gentle reminder to at least do a little bit of Googling when you're listening to people's really hot visceral takes like that diminish entire groups of people. That's I don't know, it would be useful to not be part of the thing that continues spreading misinformation, and to take their opinions a little less serious, since they tend to be wrong, I guess. I'm gonna catch up with chat now that I have finished saying my piece on the situation of what I read. Sticky starting left from the middle. I will read it as soon as I finish reading. It's such a shame platinums are so tasty. They really are. Sticky stuff is the spinagrams. Sticky stuff. No, wait, I did it wrong. Sticky stuff. There we go, Spammogram! Why doesn't the mainstream media news concern themselves with Venezuelan news? There's multiple reasons for that. A majority of it has to do with, like, it's been going on a really long time, so it's in the news, but it passes by very briefly because it's more of the same. The situation in Venezuela, I mean, from when I was born to now, that country has just almost entirely crumbled. All because of, I guess, Cuban communism formula. Busty definitely staying in power. John Cuba. Why does his hand keep fucking up, dude? I don't really know him. I don't know anything about him. I'm just saying, like, such a blatantly wrong, uninformed opinion in front of such a large audience, and they're always opinions that are so, like, supposed to flame you, you know? It's like, oh, he's a slave owner, blah blah blah, and it's like, it's just so wrong. It's I don't know. It just leaves me with a bad taste that the world would find him to be so beloved when he says things like that. It's in many ways kind of like how sometimes Trump says things that are really messed up and people love him. It's messed up. I'm really enjoying Riker's new nickname. I haven't called him that because I don't know. It doesn't seem nice. I don't know where it came from, Amanda. Furry, did I say hi to you? Nice to see you. I hope streamer said hello. I got ads out of the wazoo. I'm saying hello now, and hopefully you don't have ads for the next hour. Because I put them just to go once an hour. Gifters, now's your time. Gertie, next time that Elta comes in, remind them that Fur doesn't have a sub. In 68, my grandparents were probably like 30 years old. 1886. Yes, 1886. So the grandparents left Cuba in 1959. A little before, probably 1958, when the things started to heat up. I think the last people to leave, like, the haciendas and the plantations and the fincas, any size of landowners, the last people to leave were immediately after January 8th, when the revolution got to Havana and Fidel gave that speech that really cemented the tone of the new government, when because he wanted, before he won, he wanted the support of as many people as he could in Havana, so that all of the political parties and all of the civil unrest from the university would support him. But once he was in power inside the city, he was like, well, surprise, surprise, it's a communist take, you know? And then if you don't agree with him, he already had the power. He didn't need you anymore. And the people who were in his path, they all had said yes to him because they didn't want to get killed. But as soon as he said that and he got to Havana, they immediately left. There was like a mass exodus when he said that. The first reforms passed like around January 20 or whatever, but basically people had no land immediately as he got to Havana. And that was I don't know, it was on any size of land. It wasn't just on like the mega rich or the rich people or whatever. Like,
Love the dress, it looks very nice and lovely.
The dress? This is a blouse. Thank you. I want to like Hassan, but yeah, this stuff keeps happening. Also, the vibes are rancid. Anything that I have seen of him, I always end up having to Google, and it's just never on his side, bro. I don't know. I don't know this Destiny person. I don't even think that Destiny person is probably a good person to be beefing with. It's just like, at least say something right. I'm sure the dude has a lot of flack, but what you said was not right. I wasn't trying to like Hassan, and this is helping to change my mind. Random! Hey, nice to see you! Hassan is a budget version of me. He surely isn't as big of a twink as you are, Gertie. You are still the biggest twink. You pound by pound next to Hassan, you're still the biggest twink. That translates to warm. Yes, it just means warm. And although if you are inside of Cuba, being called a worm can get you, I don't know, from bad work and take away your possibilities, kind of prosecuted amongst your neighbors, to like the most extreme would be that the government just disappears you. It's not based on the word worm. It's not like people don't normally call each other worms in a derogative way. It's the government who is doing that. I mean, the government is people, but it's not like your neighbors are not going to be derogative about it. And the majority of your neighbors are probably gonna be worms just like you, and you're gonna call each other worms joking. I don't think it's a slur outside of Cuba. I think the government might use it as a slur. I think a lot of people wear it as a badge of honor to be a worm because they survived that. They escaped that. They did what they needed to do and got out and, you know, helped their families out or whatever it is. They protested, they changed something, however little it was. But I also don't know if I'm the person to say like, oh, it's definitely not a slur. I think it definitely shouldn't be used to minimize the person, like any word, even if it's not a slur, you know? What do Cubans consider a gusano? Among friends, it's anybody who disses the government. If you're like, I don't know, oh, here goes again Raul with his shit, that's a gusano. That's like the most normal thing to be. But if the government tells you that, what they're implying is that you are working against communism, that you perhaps, like, as a stretch, they could imply that you are allied with foreign forces. It depends on your work, really. Like, if you work outside the country, you could be under more scrutiny if they called you that. But it's not about the word. Like, they wouldn't call you the word. They would just disappear you, you know? They would put you on interrogation, and whatever they decide, you come back or you don't, you know? And then among people who know you, we would be like, oh my god, they caught him for being a gusano, you know? Like, that sort of thing. I'm the cool bass version. You really are, Gertie. And he's the cheap, strange version. Cheap, strange. So Gusano's just the person that tries to leave Cuba or is opposed to a revolution. Yeah, anybody in South Beach who like goes out and protests every time there is an election, all of those people call each other Gusanos, like on the regular. Oh, I'm a Gusano. It's not like in the way that Hassan said it, it was mean, but it's not how they call each other, you know? It's not like anything can be mean if you say it in a mean way, you know? If you say it, if you call me pretty derogatively, and it's like, oh, you're too pretty or whatever, and you invent some sort of like background context to it, I get it. It's very derogative, but the word itself, it's not purely bad. It's like saying fuck can be bad sometimes and fuck can be good sometimes. Unless a common word that wasn't a slur becomes a slur, I wouldn't use slurs like the R word. I heard that word used a lot when I was younger from people, not even directed at people most of the time. I had that same experience, Austin. Moogie takes that aren't about movies, Giga Chat. So you agree with her take on Disney adults? I don't even have a take on Disney adults. What is this take on Disney adults? God, okay, I'm caught up. The late great Hannibal Lecter. Gertie, have you seen that? He's mentioning the late great Hannibal Lecter on every speech. That's so funny. I don't know what's going on with that. Bryce, thanks for the dress compliment. DT, hello. I hope I haven't not said hi to you for a very long time. I was catching up with chat. How are you, DT? All you need to know about Destiny is that he's politics-based professional insulter. Well, doesn't sound very good either. I don't know. I feel like people with the biggest platforms making an accusation of slavery that is like 100 years off the mark of slavery are so misinformed, so dangerous, so are spreading so much misinformation, are inflaming people. I don't even know how to go about it. Yeah, don't like the idea of them having such a big platform. What else? Very bird-dominated government. Wikipedia says it's a slur, but slurs are generally a tricky subject. I met from many patients that said to me they prefer to be called. The slur name felt very weird for my white ass. Yeah, he's not very bueno. I imagined, because it was two politic dudes. So I imagined that if one, the only one I knew was Hassan. So I imagined that if it was, um, if it was like, one of them was bad, the other one wasn't gonna be much better. That tends to be. The whole popular politics streaming side of Twitch is just a bunch of angry, upset, inflammatory people that are best to be avoided at all costs. I kind of agree with that. I think that from what I have, like, I read a lot about their whole beef last night trying to find, because if you just Google the word gusano, you only find like videos of Worm on Twitter, even if you look up Hassan Gusano. So I had to Google like to the bottoms of clip finding, seeing where he said it, look by video, see the original clip of the other guy as well, and it seemed to me like it seemed to me like they were just like saying buzzwords to each other, like offensive buzzwords. It was and then that people carry those takes away as if they were true, and it just, especially in this case, I care because it harms my community and it harms, I don't know, the way people see my culture, and I care about that, and I feel like the Cuban struggle doesn't get a lot of media attention, and it's sometimes used as a way to prop up communism as well, and that affects me and hurts me because I lived through it. So yeah, that's why I cared about it, and that's why I wanted to talk about it, I guess. But yeah, they're not fun, they're not smart. I wouldn't use the word I wouldn't use any words negatively towards people if you don't, especially if you don't know what they mean and you don't know the context of them. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna get better, unfortunately. Alright, let's see some words in here. It harms everything, to be honest, because they just spread hate more than anything. That's true. And then the people that watch him, then I have to when my brother-in-law visits, then I have to hear his takes about then I have to hear his takes about what communism really is and how good communism will be, and it's just like, okay. And it just, bubblegum. Where is bubblegum? Oh, damn. Is that no, wait. What? Adhesive? Ooh, adhesive. Yes, sir. What about ball? Ball? It needs another. It needs another B, right? Brown B. Bubble. Yes, 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 yes. I was like, where's the other B? Nice. Found it. What is this one over here? See you soon, Gertie. Caramel? Whoa, good. Caramel. And then now, like, edge? No. Glue. And now epoxy. Wow, we did it! That was so easy. Sorry that I was yapping so much. Nice. Anyways, I'm glad I talked about this before my mom joined the stream, because if we start talking about all that stuff, my mom, I don't know, she can get quite heated up sometimes about stuff like that. So glad to put it down before we start. I mean, imagine I lived there 20 years. Imagine if you had been imprisoned for what, 50 years or so. That's gotta be, of course you're gonna be passionate and sad and upset and everything when you hear things like that. Yeah, like 50 years, James, before we escaped. 2003, 2.1 billion views, and it's easy part 1. Supposed to be easy. We have drums, we have bass, we have electric guitar, strings, and then a voice cover. $0.50? Okay, 50. In the club. In the club. In the club! Holy! Let's go! Good job! Nice, James. That was great. Fishbowl! What is this fish? Damn. What is this fish? It's so drawn today, isn't it? Don't you think? I feel like it's very detailed. They couldn't get a good picture of it. Maybe a carp. But carp, no, that doesn't fit. Pink, sharp. It's one of those fish that has like a big mouth. I don't know what it is. Should I take a hint? Would you guys like a little hint, or is anybody on the quest for knowing the fish? I'm gonna take a little hint. Whoop. V. It has a V. V? What the fuck is the V? I'm not well versed in fish at all. It feels like it's a flatfish. Trevally. Okay. Kind of trevally. What kind of trevally? Sharp trevally? Ocean trevally. Ocean trevally. It's a trevally, alright, but not the ocean kind. Let's do sharp. Not sharp. If we take another hint, it might give us a letter in the top word. So a T at the end. Coast. Start. Joshi, you're so funny. Stout. Not stout. Good guess though, random. I thought we had it. Giant. Oh my god! In many ways, this is the biggest twink of the sea. Welcome back, Gertie. Right on time. Very ugly fish. Don't say that. His feelings will be hurt. It's a giant trevally. Alright, how much would you guys pay for olive oil? I would pay $8.99. Maybe too much? No, too little. $12.99. Little less. What's your problem, bro? $10.99? A little more. $11.49. It's organic. Olive oil. Organic. Sure. Sure thing. Good job, everybody. Let's do. Still, my picture is not at the front of this thing, by the way, but they have Hassan over here. Ludwig, Stance, Brennan Alice, and Shidakiko. Alright, whatever. Play. Play. Chicken goujon, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, sweet potato, green cabbage, carrots, scallions, sesame oil, sesame seeds, perilla leaves, optional, rice cakes, and mozzarella cheese. Damn, the mozzarella cheese is a weird left swing. Korea? Korea. Dak galbi. Dak galbi. I hate the word organic. All food is organic. You're so right. Hey, this has caldosa vibes. Ooh, this could be caldosa. I don't know. Maybe Philippines, though. Tamarind, water, peanuts, long beans, corn, chayote. That's Mexico, baby. What? Bay leaves, galangal, salt, sugar, vegetable, broth, optional, green chili, option. They started to use different words, by the way. India, Philippines. Warm, south of the Philippines. Sayur asam. Yeah, but chayote is a melingho fruit, bling bling, chayote. I mean, that's very Mexico. It wasn't a bad guess to say Mexico. Indonesia? To make this dish, boil tamarind water. Who is south of the Philippines? Indonesia. Those are the two countries there for me. I'm sorry. We have meat, beef, chicken, pork, mutton. Okay. The crackers is given Britain. Onions, carrots, potatoes, corn, tomatoes, lima beans, okra. Okay, green beans, garlic, salt, pepper, Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce, bay leaves, celery, bell peppers, butter, and thyme. Honestly, I would munch this. Sorry, but I would. Jamaica, I like brown food. Brown food can be very tasty. I feel like this is gonna be Britain. This dish is made by simmering a variety of ingredients in a large pot, allowing the flavors to meld together. This is a hearty stew, typically seasoned with a blend of herb spices to enhance the rich, savory taste. Often served at community gatherings such as church picnics, political rallies, and sporting events. So it's not Britain. I'm gonna go Jamaica with the okra. Jamaica me crazy. It's saying west and north of Jamaica. And it's warm in Jamaica. United States? Burgoo. Burgoo. Listen, I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. Not a never heard of Burgoo. In my 10 years here, Burgoo. A Kentucky Burgoo recipe is a stew similar to Irish or Mulligan stews, typically served with cornbread or corn muffin, originated in Kentucky. Okay, originated in Kentucky. Never heard of it, but never been to Kentucky and tried food in Kentucky, so... I mean, I've been through Kentucky, so... We got American cuisine before GTA 6. Normal, final evolution, Persian. Persian is normal, right, Gertie? First evolution 9, normal, meow. You should do it all. I'm not attached to doing the Doku today personally. Dark Final Evolution. First in evolution. Final evolution monotype. Raichu. Raichu. Pichu. Mm, 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 mm. Don't know Johto. Not sure if I know Dark. Johto Houndoom? Houndoom. Hello, Funky. How are you? Nice to see you. How's it going? So, first in evolution, Houndour? Is that final evolution? Okay. Houndoom Mega. I cannot select it. It's gone! Farfetch. Is Farfetched from Johto normal? Farfetched. Is this guy normal from Johto? Murkrow. Murkrow. No, but it has to be final evolution. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't Murkrow. I don't know anymore. So, Gertie, you want to take over? I'll head back to the lurk though. I'm kind of starving and I need a snack. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Counter is correct. It has to be Honchkrow. Honchkrow. That guy. You were correct, Countertop. It's one of your main guys. Urshifu? Are they all dark? Mono Johto is Trico. It was not. Here we go. On the most common, we had actually, we didn't have anything on the most common. On the least common, we also didn't have anything on the least common. It was a terrible day. Fairy typing screws me up since they changed a bunch of normal Pokemon to fairies. Decent work. I tried my best. We did our best we could. Guys, you know what time it is. It's been a while, Crocodile, since we played any gaming. But today, we got a game. And today is debate day. Is there any topics that you feel inclined to debating? Oh yes, do you guys want to play any Gardic tomorrow? And at what time would you like to play Gardic tomorrow? I would be available for Gardicking. It's a gaming time. It's gaming o'clock. Somebody stop her, she's gaming. Oh my god. Regular time? Okay, I'm announcing it right now. If anybody has 5 to 10 minutes to spare, play with us tomorrow, a little bit of Gardic around this time. Hey, Milana, nice to see you. Right around this time, play a little Gardic for like 10 minutes. It will be so fun. It's a drawing game. It's free to play. I will give you a code and you can play it right from chat, whether you're on mobile or on computer. You'll still be able to listen to me and watch a stream at the same time. So you don't have to worry about it. If you have 10 minutes, I would love to play with you. Tomorrow, with Gertie and me. Vivi, how's your day going today? Woman gaming, not on my watch? That's not funny, Josh. The yaoi queen is
Maybe
back,
a
said
stone,
James.
Like maybe a whetstone?
Oh my god, not the yaoi queen. Hello, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a recap of what has happened. Villana, my nectar of life. Oh my god, the love exudes. I thought Gertie was treating me nice today until Villana got here. And then I was reminded of what being treated nicely really looks like. Hey, how is it that I changed my... How is it that I changed my... I forgot. How do I change the arrows? Oh, this way. I remembered. I just pressed buttons until I found it. Vigi, the mountain that feeds my soul. Okay, so last time on this game, we got to the top of the mountain. And our friend, this guy, one of the smelting dwarfs, he was under a rock over there. Right under this thing. He was hiding there and the dragon was hounding him left and right. So, of course, we came in, we did our thing, we killed the dragon, and out of that, I got a new type of arrows, electric arrows for my road trip. I haven't put into the test yet. That's where we left it. That was the last thing I did. I got the electric arrows and I'm ready to go.
I'm feeling great.
What would you guys like to debate today? By the way, debate day. What could we possibly
Nothing
debate?
to your liking, I see.
Has anything
Feels like it wasn't
yet
that long
not
ago we
being
hunted
debated? I'm noting down the flirt, Michael and Andy.
and ogres and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
Not
We win
you,
because we are
me.
determined.
I can beat
Disciplined.
anything now.
Not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know.
How does that not break the thing?
Feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, debate. For and against, chatter tier list. Okay, what are you for? Tier's revenge. Okay, this one does a lot of damage. Tyr, I've said this before, Tyr is a very, extremely interesting character in this game. There's a lot of background lore in the game as to who Tyr is and where Tyr might be. The thing in the middle of the map, this and the lake of the Nine over here, this is Tyr's temple, which means it was created by him. Tyr is sort of the main character that never shows up. He is the god of war in Norse mythology, I think, as far as I know. And that makes it even more interesting because we are the god of war. So can there be two gods of war in the same game? Did something happen to Tyr while we arrived? Did we kill Tyr? Does one take the other out? Is there some sort of imprisonment for Tyr? Kind of a mythological imprisonment of sorts? I'm very curious about that. It's one of the things that I want to see in the next game. If they never touch Tyr in the next game, I will be sad.
Be ready.
So for or against Tyr chatter lists. Oh. What is that? Oh, I have to do this guy with... Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? What the hell? I had it! Kill me. Probably not a great debate topic, but Kamala being the new candidate has me motivated enough to go register to vote. Oh, that's really cool! Let's go! I don't think it's a great debate topic because I don't know if people want to talk about that sort of thing, but I am feeling the same way. I'm really enjoying seeing people motivated enough to vote, and the energy feels really positive, and I don't know, I'm getting hopeful. Did you guys see that there was an unveil? I know, it's a fucking pipe dream, but it's the pipe dream that we've been asking for, okay? So credit where credit is due. We've been begging for this pipe dream for a while. Biden presented a 3-step plan, something like that, to the Supreme Court, ensuring that they don't keep doing, taking bribes and not taking names. Changing the law however they want instead of how the Constitution says. The plan... Ronnie! Welcome in! We're not talking about anything. Hello! Hi, Ronnie! How was the stream? Did you get to the big baddie? Did you beat the big baddie? Did you like her? Brad Summer coded, I'm not a big Camelot fan, but it's awesome that it has you motivated. The bait should be easily understood. Many people don't do their homework, but want to chime in anyway. Which city is the best in the whole world? Oh, that's a good debate, Joshi. I think that we have many international people here, and that would be a cool thing. Best city chatter tier list. Should coffee be free at coffee shops? Okay, I'm copying this down and pinning it. Sorry. In a moment, but I'm gonna catch up and see what everybody's saying first. A bit of the face in the Democratic Party. That's good one. Sorry that I was so behind. Okay, now I'm with the times. Ronnie, hi. Lynn, hi. Flora, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Eric, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Villana was farting. Villana. Don't fart on top of the raiders. Austin, welcome in the raid. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Did I miss anybody? I'm scrolling. I just got to her, but I'm very poopy today. I decided to end. I'm sorry that you're feeling poopy. Why are you feeling poopy? Thumb, hello, nice to see you too. I'll get her tomorrow. Yes, you will, and that way I can watch a little bit. Start early tomorrow so I can watch her a little. Ronnie, thank you for rating me as always. Guys, please follow Ronnie. I am hanging out at Ronnie's all the time. You've known Ronnie for a very long time. You know we're like this. You know we're besties, and you know she's the bestie. So please follow Ronnie. I saw you playing with capybaras yesterday. Yes, we were going to raid Ronnie yesterday. We literally pulled you up, and then by the time I finished yapping, you were gone. It was so sad. It was so sad the one time I get a chance. New color Ronnie. Yes, can we get some praise for the new color that Ronnie has? It's very pretty. And she got all trophies in the capybara game. True as well. Okay, so we're doing debate day today, and we're looking for things to debate about, right? The point of debate is not to argue. The point of debate is to have differing opinions that we all listen to each other on. The debates should be nice and cordial. Right now, at the moment, we have a list of topics. We're going to start talking about best city, okay? What is the best city in the world in your opinion? The debate topic is best city. She skipped chatter tier list. No, I have it in the gun. I have it locked and loaded in the gun. It will be coming soon. I'm coming out swinging. You have topics, yes. So I would like to hear from you guys. What is your argument for best city? What is your favorite city? You think it is the best city in the world? Disclaimer, you don't have to have visited this city for you to believe that it is the best city. However, I will be taking your opinion in consideration higher if you did visit the city, because I think first-hand experiences are very valuable in this topic for me. All right. There is no debate. You're S tier. The rest of us is A. Milena is right about that. Ohio mentioned. Cleveland, Ohio is the best city. Okay. Explain yourself. So I already died over here. By the way, for the Raiders, I've been playing this, not doing much. I don't know what to tell you. What? You didn't let me? Oh, what is going on with him?
Good. Keep it up.
Oh, it's electric.
Sorry, not ready.
It's an electric shock. So can he be hit now? Oh! It's an electric guy. I see how it works. Okay, I get it. Can we go there? Secret! Give me the money. And with that, I have to duck to a meeting. So gotta be New York City. There is a song for it and everything. Greatest city in the world from Hamilton. Just kidding, unless I think New York has to be up there. I think obviously the biggest cities in the world, there has to be something about that makes them so appealing for so many people, right? So it can't just be bad, right? Prague, Czech Republic. Okay, Lynn, second place, Krakow, Poland. Okay, what is it about? Is it Prague in English? Prague? I don't know how to say it in English. What is it about Prague that you like? I have family who visited the Czech Republic 2 years ago, I think, and they said it was very, very beautiful, but they were in the nature of it, not in the cities. Harpenden in England, probably one of the best cities I've been to. I've seen a lot of nice places with traveling, but I could live there. We had to look some pictures of this while we're yapping, right? Give me a second. No, Prague. Capital of the Czech Republic, images. It is very beautiful along a river. Very, very pretty. This part right here has a little bit of Florence vibes with a little old bridge. Harpenden in England. Whoa, this is so pretty. What the hell? This is very picturesque. Many places in England look like this in the summer. I think. Yeah, yeah, this is the winter though. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was looking for. I went to Brisbane in the winter and it was a disservice to how pretty it could have been, I think. I go with Amsterdam or Brussels. Amsterdam. Very picturesque as well. Many rivers and very chill people, I hear. That they're very cool. Or Brussels, let's see. What is it about these places that makes it the best city in the world for you guys? Yeah, I get it that you could live there, but what is it that you're looking for to live there? Can he be hit now? Asking for a friend, he could. New York, baby! I love the Mets in New York City! Actually, reverse that. Payments in Prague suck. They fixed that. They have first place. There is definitely a lot of culture there. No shade to New York, but it seems dirty. I hear it's stinky. I hear it's stinky and always under construction as well. New York. I think Central Park though is a marble. It's so big. It's so beautiful. It has so many things inside. and it's just protected in the middle of the city. Seems like a very nice place. Would love to visit one day. I think it would be fun. We'll see when I move, if I go. I would like to reiterate my claim for best city is Dildo in Newfound, Canada. Dildo City. This is a town at best. This is not. Okay, I can show that on stream. It was invented by John Dildo. Chicago was very pretty. I went to Chicago, very pretty, very cold, a little intimidating at night, I would say. I didn't feel very safe at night, but I don't usually feel safe anywhere at night, so let it be known that it's not a diss to Chicago. Maybe it was safe. I was in front of the Tesla store by the hotel that is like right nearby, and there was like a lot of ruckus in the street, like I don't know, it felt like yelling in the distance kind of thing. I didn't like that. A strong second place would be intercourse PA, Pennsylvania. Virginia is for lovers, but Pennsylvania has intercourse. That's a great bit. The first pronunciation, Prague is very pretty, really nicely said. A lot of old, well-preserved buildings. You have a view of the whole city from various places, cities built on hills. Very multicultural, 10/10 vibes. Of those things, I like multicultural. I like preserved buildings. Don't care a whole lot for hills and views of the whole city, I guess. But it does sound very nice. I would love to visit. If I visit again Europe, that is one of the places that I have on my list to go. I hear it's not... Should I go here, by the way? Is this a way to go? Wasn't I down there a moment ago? Yeah, I think I was. I don't think I have to go down there anymore. Okay, let's see what is over here. Important information about cheese. What is the important information about cheese? My dream is to go to Prague. I wanna test the beers there. I need the people to know that Olympic silver medalist Georgia Villa is sponsored by Parmesan cheese and regularly posts pics of herself with giant wheels of cheese. That's so good, Milana. She's so cute. The first comment says, I too would like to be a big Parma shill. That's so funny. Krakow is much more flat. I prefer it to be a more hilly, but still very nice and shares other features with Prague. I like the weather there, not humid, not Florida. Perfect. I enjoyed the weather in Britain in the winter, except that I was sick. I really liked it on the way out. I was starting to enjoy it. It seems like the ideal weather for me, but when you're sick, it's the worst weather for me. It feels like you're gonna be sick a lot longer. And I had pretty much COVID. I didn't have COVID because I didn't get tested, okay? But it was akin to COVID. I refuse to get tested. It's my copium. It's like, you know, if I don't test, I'm not dying, kind of thing. I'm not in a great mood for English, apparently. You are always great at everything you do, Vilana.
We could use on those routes.
Stop telling me what to do. Did you see this child immediately telling me what to do? And both cities, very good beer. Oh, Vilana would love that. Sarah! Hey! Sarah, I'm so sorry. I'm super behind in chat.
There we go.
We're doing the thing. of debating, and as usual,
That one didn't completely blow up.
I am very behind. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Sarah.
That crystal.
Nice to see you. How's your day going? Why does Parmesan cheese need to sponsor someone? Well, they are paying for her training in exchange for her promoting their Parmesan cheese. And they think it's a good trade-off. They don't need to, but it's a good trade-off for them apparently. So I have visited Chur, Switzerland, and I just wanted to say there it is so beautiful. A lot of cities in Switzerland are very, very pretty. I've seen photos that look like straight out of picture books. I thought cheese is doing well. Well, when you think about it, Parmigiano Reggiano is just one type of cheese, and there's a lot of other Parmesans out there. So maybe they want the sponsorship to let people know what is the real quality cheese, you know? Walkability, easy pedestrian crossing. Oh, you like cities that are easy to cross, I see. I got to visit family in Harpenden for 2 weeks. It was just a lot of fun. Maybe I'm biased. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yes. Like, who can possibly dream of living on Fifth Avenue? Wouldn't that be fun, huh? I think New York has everything I would like in a city. The problem is, it also has a lot of things that I don't like in a city. Like a lot of people. I think Paris is the most beautiful city. I don't know if best city, because at the end of the day, I don't think I would be happy if I lived there forever. But I think Paris is the best city that I have been to. I don't think I would be happy in it forever. I don't think it's like the best city for everything that I like. But I think if I lived in there forever, I would get sick of it. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. No relation to Richo Dildo. Also, public transport and walkability is a huge factor. I'm so behind. Gertie, get on talk and read chat for me. I'm never gonna play the game. Overall, I say Prague. Oh, there's a second Prague we get. Or Bath. I hear Bath is very pretty. Both old cities with lots of history, good food, and lovely architecture. In England, Katie, we also have Shitterton, Bitchfield, Cockermouth, Fingering Hoe, Penis Town, and Titty Hoe. Home of Carmine's, a place for steaks. You want to go to Carmine's, Sarah, in Philly? I got one. Vatican City for all the art. Actually, I think Paris is the best city for art. Paris or New York City. I don't think the Vatican has more art than Paris or New York City. A lot of Italian art was depleted during the wars that they had. Don't remember what they're called. They have a weird name. And then most of what stayed behind was Italian art. So, like, you see a lot of egg tempera, like the 1300s, like pre-Raphaelites kind of thing everywhere. And you don't see a lot more of other things. You see the other things outside of Italy. And you don't see a lot of international art either. So, if you like church art, you would love it there. But art in general, not that many. We need to see those statue dicks. What? I like Fingering Hoe. That's a deep one. I love sharing content that makes people happy. Villana, your existence makes me happy. I hope you heard that. I hope I'm not too behind for saying that. If I taken gymnastics skills to the Olympic level, I could have had cheese sponsors. Sarah regretting life decisions. But Sarah, you did do gymnastics way back in the when, right? The problem was that you hit your head big bad, right? Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Oh, somebody came in. Hello to whoever came in. Battery level is low. What do you mean? This wasn't charging all weekend? You're kidding. What the fuck? Let me charge it while I... Is it charging? Yes, it's... Oh my god. The stream is cancelled. Bro, I boo whenever they do the uneven bars in the Olympics because the bars are my enemy. Why, Gertie? Why do you hate the bars? Maybe not your fault though. You're still a great gymnast to me since everyone still wants you to go to the high places. I was wondering. I was being brave and not crying. I'm being ignored. I'm so tired. What am I answering? You're not reading for the next 5 minutes. Elta! Hello! Nice to see you. Gertie, who was it earlier who didn't have the sub? And we said we would tell Elta about it because Elta is always looking for the unsub people. In Mexico, the government does not support sports if it's not soccer. That's true. And it was huge that the Brazilian and the Mexican teams did so well in diving and gymnastics in the past couple of days because those are people who have come from really, really hard backgrounds and have basically sponsored themselves and paid for everything to be there, and that's their dream, and it's just very inspirational. Ooga booga, Mookie will read this in 5 minutes. I hate how right you guys are. So if a brand of cheese sponsored an athlete or something, I would stand. Parmesan cheese is paying for the training. That seems pretty crafty. Hello, Mookie, in 5 minutes in the future when she eventually reads this. She paid her... I'm not a fan of New York, too crowded. Yeah, I would say that's the biggest attraction for me of New York. Not a fan of Paris, too crowded. Paris is not very crowded. I was in Paris during a World Cup, during Christmas, in the street. Paris is... I mean, Miami is more crowded than Paris. Maybe...
LCVGs that they can read now, let BG help.
Oh. Yes. Great stuff. Wait. Are you guys excited? We're gonna get a VG stream. Wait, but I have to become a person because I had a hat on and I wasn't ready to look like this. Actually, fuck it. I'm wearing a hat. I can unhat this hair. I'm sorry that I am so behind. Gertie, are you where I am in chat? Do you know where I am in chat? My goodness. Let it be known, chat, Mookie sided with the monarchy during the French Revolution. Whatever, sure. I am a fan of great accomplishments. Let it be known. Let it be known. Okay, I'm connecting this. And then I'm joining Discord. You missed a call from Gertie. Wait, I'm joining. I'm not missing anything. Hello? Hello?
Okay, let's get to business.
Let's get down to the business. Don't womp me.
Josie said let it be known Mookie sided with the monarchy during French Revolution. You responded to that.
Wait, I'm gonna say what Elta said. What is it with non-Europeans in Paris? First of all, what is it with you and generalizing people? I got engaged in Paris. Of course I'm gonna love Paris. I'm a huge history buff. Of course I'm gonna love Paris. I'm a huge arts buff. Of course I'm going to love Paris. It's a beautiful city. The food was great. The art was great. I went 5 days in a row to a museum and I didn't finish seeing everything. I was so in love. There was so much to see and that was just one museum. It's full of amazing things, trinkets, little baubles, and you can just spend hours looking at them. It's a perfect city for the curious. mind, in my opinion. You could learn so much in that city. I would get bored, but you could learn so much. Okay, you can continue, Gertie.
Okay, I'm gonna skip messages about me coming on voice because we all know how that went. So I'm just gonna skip those because you know what's up. DT gave us a little sad smoking Pepe. Smoge is the name of the emote. I think it was about friends. Then Katie said all the athletes that went to Paris and had stuff stolen from them.
What?
Nothing says welcome to our city like theft. I guess a lot of Olympians had their head were thieved, experienced thievery.
Stealery? Oh my god.
No, Katie, please elaborate, and then when we get there,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, Katie. I would like to know about the thievery.
And then Joshi told Elta about non-Europeans loving
How'd I do?
Paris. He said
I see
it's the damn taxi drivers who scam tourists leaving a bad taste, plus rude hotel staff.
How could that be? How could that be
And then-
if people love it? Also, I didn't get scammed by any taxi drivers. I made friends with a Swiss taxi driver who was practicing his English, and he was so excited about it because all the people talked to him in French, and he
You got
talked.
scammed so hard that you didn't even know it.
No, and I had incredible hotel staff that
Hi,
congratulated.
Avian.
Hello, Avian, that congratulated me on my engagement and gave me free chocolate for my engagement. So I loved it. I can't say a bad thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my bad
Okay.
take. Okay, continue,
Yes.
Gertie.
That's a fine bad take, I think. Having a lover bad take, that's not as bad as having a hater bad take.
Okay. Listening.
And then you were talking about the great art in Paris. And Elta said the art, and it was a bunch of emojis of rats. It's the great art.
I
of
didn't
Paris.
see
Elta.
I didn't see a single rat in the winter. Except inside the house, there was a little mouse inside. Oh no, I didn't want to revive. There was a little
And then-
mouse inside our house one time, and it was so cute. I loved it. And it didn't smell like
Joshi
piss
was still.
outside.
It didn't smell like fish. That's a great thing for a place to have.
People said that it would smell like piss, and I was like, oh my god, is it? Is it gonna? But it didn't. So I was
So
very happy.
Joshi was still talking about the Vatican, and he said, "Bruh, Vatican has Michelangelo."
Italy has Michelangelo. In general, in other places. What? I'm sorry, I didn't know that I had died. Italy has Michelangelo in a couple of places outside of there's also Michelangelo in France. There's also Michelangelo in other places. So it's like it's very Italy centric. The things in Italy are just very few of them that are not from that pre-Raphaelite period. So it's hard to get the other stuff. Get up there, get up there.
I want you to know that we're making negative progress on chat right now.
Okay,
we're getting
that's-
we're
that's
reading
okay.
one message in the time it takes to write like 10.
That's okay. Let them. It's debate
Okay.
day. It's debate day.
Okay, but people are talking about Michelangelo, and by the time we get there, we're not even gonna remember what we were talking about. Do you think you're gonna know what Avian meant by I knew a few Michaels myself?
I totally will know.
Yeah, because I said it now.
Okay, keep going. I'm not gonna comment on everything that everybody say, but the part of the debate is to yap.
Okay, you're right.
It's the
you're
yapping
right.
of the Olympics. You know?
You're right.
Thank you.
And Austin says,
I don't know
Paris is
if
a good place for art when soup isn't on it. I assume there was a soup incident in Paris.
Oh yes,
sort of
yes,
soup.
yes.
Thrown at art.
Yes. It was in Britain actually, so it's not in Paris. But they have tried to do it on the Mona Lisa before, so. Whew. Not on like.
Lady just sent us knowledge about the theft of the Olympics, which we're gonna get to in about 1,000 years.
Okay, I would.
Joshi says about the Vatican. He says they got the touching paintings. I think it's called the mural.
Yes.
And then on Katie's team,
Okay.
James says You know what city fucking rocks? Bangkok. I said it not in the way that you're supposed to say it, but I think I got it.
Yeah.
And Joshi says, I like Bali. Bali rocks. Madrid, because of Real Madrid.
Oh, Madrid. I've heard good things about Madrid, actually.
I got a timestamp from Austin. I'm excited to get there. Kelly said, statue dicks are rock hard because they're made of rock. I guess you said something mean to Vilana, which
What?
I don't know how I can
No,
deal with
I would
that.
never. I would never. What?
She said, this part of this message is in Spanish, so maybe you're gonna understand.
Okay.
She said, I heard that, Mookie, I'm going to cry. ¿Por qué ando triste hoy? Llorona, no sé por qué.
No. She said that she's feeling sad today. Baby, ¿por qué te sientes triste hoy? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué estás llorona? Quizás tienes que echar un lloradito y se te quita. Y ya, y se te pasa.
Welcome back, Ronnie.
Hello, Ronnie.
I'm only gonna read messages that are, if you're writing a message now, I'm gonna read it only if it's not gonna be relevant later. That's gonna be my rule for now.
Gertie is doing so much work today. Can we get a round of applause for our favorite?
No, we don't have time for a round of applause. Austin says I think Vilana was crying with joy.
No. I think it was not joy. Hey, can you get the dogs?
There's a pretty big elephant in chat that I'm on.
Wow. What is going on?
I kind of don't know what Josh is talking about. He's talking about a hill station. I don't know what that is.
A hill station?
And Katie said it's Jover. I don't know what Jover anymore.
Okay, this guy is dead.
Vilana said, I don't know if this is gonna... I think I know what this means, but I don't know if it's not gonna be relevant later because I'm not sure I know what it means. Vilana said, For VG, que lindo lees español.
You do read Spanish pretty.
Thank you. Okay, and then I got here and started reading.
Am I supposed to? Like...
And Elta has some real opinions about cities. Ooh, Elta has a date, and he's going on an ice cream date. Hi, Elta.
Wait, he's leaving now?
I think so.
Oh,
I don't know,
Elta.
maybe he's not gonna leave until we get there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I barely talked to you. I hope you enjoy your date. Oh my god. You gotta come back and tell us about it after. Please. Have fun.
And Elta was saying before that, he was saying, as far as where I've been, I would say visit London, leave Melbourne, nightlife Berlin, see
Oh my god.
probably anywhere in Sardinia, leave probably right where I am or I wouldn't be here.
Oh
So
my
that's
god.
That's kind of nice.
I hated London. The only thing about London that I liked was Kew Gardens.
I was in London many years ago, and I liked that it was cloudy. I was a big fan.
Oh
of that.
yeah.
Almost every like European, I guess West European city has a very different vibe to every city here, which I like because it's different, but I understand not liking it.
Oh, you have to like break his shield or something. Whoa!
Josh said, "Why are you hitting him with the axe? He's immune to axe."
It doesn't matter, cause he has like.
No, it does, because you're getting the stand. Okay, never mind. I'm not here to game. Listen, Joshi said to James, I visited Bali, Bangkok, and Phuket, and I think it is very accomplished to tourists. No one tried to scam me, and shopping scene is sweet. And then Austin said, this message... Yeah, what's up?
Do you care if a city is like... I don't know. Does it influence your opinion if a city has like scammers and whatnot.
Yes.
Yes?
If
Damn.
the city has scammers, yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about not getting scammed all the time.
I think about that regardless of where I visit.
I don't, because I'm normal.
Really?
No, but I do, but I don't think about it.
Kind of interesting. I literally do not consider it because I think maybe living in Miami has that effect. I don't know what to tell you.
Makes sense. Makes sense. And then Austin said this message was sent at 2:07, which is 14 minutes ago.
From Havana to Miami. I'm sorry. The vibe is.
I've had a good time.
Yeah, we're kind
And
of.
then you took your head off, and Peggy said she's bald. And then I said Lamau because it was funny. I was laughing. And then Joshi said, my brother visited Miami and said Cuban women are very beautiful.
They are.
Which is there a lot of Cuban women in Miami?
They are. I think 1%.
And Joshi is to your saying about do we consider scammers as a thing? Do they influence our opinion? Joshi says definitely, which is why I don't rank my city high. It has many scammers and rule breakers.
Rule breakers? What type of rule breakers?
No. And Vilana says Mexico City she wouldn't recommend because Mexico is kind of dangerous. But not because of scammers, but because of earthquakes. And also it's getting gentrified, so don't come because you're gonna further gentrify it, I guess.
What does it mean?
Kamala saying do not come. That's in the RJOI video, I assume.
What does it mean to get a capital city gentrified? Isn't the capital the most gentrified part of the country? Everywhere?
I don't have an answer for that, so I'm gonna read some chat messages. Austin said, okay, you took your head off and you said, oh, I gotta be a person now. So Austin said, what? She took off her head and it turns out she was a person the whole time? Why did no one tell me? And then I guess she left forever, I assume. And then Joseph says, so Miami's the best city in the world because Cuban women are slay. And Jelena says, oh my god, yes. I think it was about me showing up though. I think it wasn't about Miami.
Okay. I'll take it. A former Miamian.
You were responding to Joshi. And
it feels
Joshi
like we're
even gentrified a good thing, and Vilana has a response about gentrification, which I think I should I read it now? Should I read it now?
Yeah. You could read it now. I think we could talk about gentrification next. I would like to know more about gentrification as well from the people in chat who know more about this. I feel like wherever I move, I'm gentrifying the place, right? Kinda? Because I'm not from here originally. Right?
I think I also maybe don't know what exactly gentrification means.
I feel like gentrifying is when white people move into a neighborhood. And whoa, look how farther indeed. White people move into a neighborhood and they increase like the quality of the neighborhood at the expense of making it more expensive. Therefore, sometimes it ends up having the side result of displacing the original people who lived there. Like they cannot afford it anymore.
Well.
Oh, I died. Fuck, I was so close. Like they don't have.
It was about race.
Well, it's typically the white people the ones that move in. It's not necessarily about race. Let's just say it's about class. Let's just say that it's richer people that move in. Here in the U.S., though, there is a racial divide within the class divide. So it's typically white people. So as the neighborhood gets better, it attracts more of the middle class and it displaces more of the lower class. That's what I was saying. And
I'm speaking some messages that I think I think the writers of the messages won't care if they speak them. I'm being presumptuous.
Presumptuous.
It's kind of my thing.
I'm gonna throw
And then Random said, my family has been talking about going on a trip to Europe in general. Nothing clear yet,
Ooh.
though.
Ooh,
And
big
then
fun.
we were talking about the statue of Michelangelo.
Oh, yes,
Turtle.
yes. Yes. What was that about? But did we talk more about gentrification? Oh my god.
We're gonna get there.
Oh, okay, I'm listening. Gertie, what would I do without you? I don't think I would have played the game today. I think I would have just committed to the chat. We did have the Chatter
That's
Olympics.
good, though. That's a good thing.
It is. I'm excited to talk about this.
Okay, so Katie sent us a little thing about the theft at the Olympics.
Yes, I want to know about the theft.
At least I'm gonna kind of skim it. I'm gonna skip superfluous words.
No, don't skip it. I want to know.
I'm not gonna skip the whole thing. I'm gonna skip words that you don't need. At least 5 thefts have been reported by Olympians. Among the victims is a rugby player from the Japanese team who has lost a wedding ring, a necklace, and cash worth 3,000 euros. An Australian hockey team coach had his bank card stolen in his room. According to local reports in Paris, he has since lost a total of 1,500 Australian dollars from his bank account.
That's like $3 American. Holy shit. They're on a sprint.
One is wondering when you're doing the Streamer Olympics.
The Streamer Olympics, Ronnie said that. What would they be? I don't think I would even qualify. It would be all
You
about
think about that while I did.
Cutie Cinderella and whomever else.
I don't want to watch those people. I don't know them.
Well, maybe we could have our own Olympics. I would. That would be.
Austin said, "For Gertie, this message was sent at 2:15.
With this dyslexia, I would end up in the Paralympics with streamers, I think.
We made about 4 minutes of progress.
Oh my god! We're chiming in time. This is a marathon, baby. It's not a sprint. This is a great split. Yes! Keep it up. Good work. Can I get a round of applause for Gertie?
And Elsa said, "For Gertie, this message says I love you," which I didn't know Elsa was gonna leave, so I didn't respond to it at the time, and I left.
I'm so
And
bad at
now,
this game.
finally, we get to Sarah saying, "What about my fave series? Bath, Prague, and Philly," which I think you missed before I got here.
No, you missed us talking about, because we had...
Oh, okay.
I talked about Prague, and then I asked about... I wanted to know more about Philly, the steak city. I did not know that that was a thing in it, and I wanted to hear it from Sarah.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Go ahead, read some more.
And people are being nice to each other in chat. And then James said, "Not enough yaoi today. Sorry, I'm done." And then Avian said, "Message unread."
I'm
which
read.
is correct. Unread.
Ba-da-bee-ba-da-ba. If I was blue, I would die.
Then Wendon sent a 70V emote of it's like the hot turtle, but he has a orange eye mask on. So he's like Michelangelo the turtle.
Did we add the emote?
No, because I don't know if they actually want us to add the emote because we already have one without the mask.
Oh, I see.
And then Elsa left.
Goodbye!
And Austin explained the thing. The reason now I don't have to explain it.
What thing?
Then Ronnie said, "Dude, do you speak Spanish, Gertie? Because I spoke Spanish so lindo."
The gentrification
What?
thing? What did Austin explain?
No, I know you want to talk about gentrification. Don't worry. Joshua, I think no one mentioned California because it's not a city.
You mean LA? Anytime I've been to LA or San Francisco, unfortunately, it's been plagued by dirt, trash, poop in the streets, Yes, incredible amounts of human feces in the streets. More than one is incredible amounts to me, so it was incredible amounts. And there is also a homelessness problem in LA and San Fran, and there's been just like a lot of encampments everywhere, like in all the places. So it's really hard to consider the city that is not taking care of its people as a place that you would like to live. At least for me, I guess.
Another one here.
This one's called Emu.
So Joshi, I just don't know how to move from you talking about a thing to me reading messages.
Okay, move.
Let's do one of these.
Yes.
That might be Odin stabbing him.
Joshi wanted to mention.
Wait, respond to
CDs.
Ronnie before you move on. Tell Ronnie that your grandma escaped. Your grandma's family escaped to Argentina, and then, you know, it was a bad place to escape, so they
I
escaped.
didn't see. I didn't. What's Ronnie asking?
Your Spanish is so good. Tell her the
No,
story
but
of
that's
how it
not.
is.
That's not why my Spanish sounds good.
Your Spanish sounds good because you have a Spanish family from Argentina.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
Could be. I don't know. Maybe.
Could be.
I don't speak Spanish. I don't know.
I can't with you. I can't with you. BG is good at stuff. Yeah, that's true too, I guess. BG is smart. Listen, I'm just saying that Gertie's happened to be
Now it's stuck on the other side.
into the Spanish thing because they had family, right? It wasn't a school thing. It's not like Gertie was taking it.
Tired of shattering things.
I did not take it.
See?
No one said I was taking it though.
The people are so quick to come for my throat.
Okay. 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 We're getting to some cool stuff.
What is the cool stuff?
Austin said, we don't have time for flashbacks, just moving too fast. And then, okay, now we're getting to gentrification.
Woo! Okay.
Wait. Okay, kinda.
Kinda?
Josh is asking, isn't gentrified a good thing?
Yeah.
Then-
That's what I'm saying.
And Villan says, well, lots of people from other countries are coming to Mexico to work remotely. They make money in dollars and pay rent in pesos, so they're making it impossible for local people to pay rent because they make everything very expensive now.
See, in Cuba, that is a thing as well. The government caters to tourism because foreign dollars are way stronger than the peso or the chavito. And then the population gets nothing. The businesses like Paladars, which is basically the only private business that you're allowed to have, it's like a food place. Majority of them are either foreign owned by people who came from outside the country and stayed, or people who have family outside of the country and they live with their family and they open the business. I think it's really I think it's really shitty to go to a place that is in so much trouble already and do that. It feels to me like stealing in many ways. Where's the boy?
Which is, Villan is saying, because when you were saying what you know about gentrification, you were saying that it's white people moving and increasing the quality of living and also the cost.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And Villan is saying, not exactly, not necessarily, it's not just white people, but people who can increase not the quality but the cost of living, which is not always correlated. Just
I
talking about
understand
guitars that they make in Mexico and sell for less than they would be sold if they made them in the US.
Yeah, the US has a history of exporting and doing tax breaks with Mexico for
And Sarah said, I wouldn't say gentrification even makes most neighborhoods better, just tends to make them boring and samey.
samey. They do make him very samey. Cookie cutter is a very big thing here as well.
Now we get to Ronnie talking about the Streamer Olympics.
Oh
We
yeah.
did have the Olympics, says Ronnie. Gary won, and now they get to be a streamer too in here. But yeah, I guess it's not a chore. They get to do it.
Definitely not a chore, huh, Gertie? You right
But now
now.
she asks, why are we doing when are we doing Streamer Olympics?
Gertie, where would you like to do Swimmer Olympics with me?
I don't know what this means. I just know Max is gonna win.
No, you're gonna win.
I don't know. What am I gonna win? I don't. I might win swimming. I might have a chance. I'm probably gonna win gold at swimming.
God,
Austin
he got
says,
me.
I'm ready for the band javelin throwing competition. Austin does throw bands very quickly. Probably Sarah would win at gun flinging.
Oh my god. He went inside the guy again. You're kidding. I can never win this shit.
Joshi read a report that says Tijuana in Mexico has the best weather.
Oh.
Tijuana confirmed. Tijuana has great weather, yes. Except for like a couple days where it's very hot and a week where it rains for the whole week.
That's
when
like
Joshi
June.
was 15, his dream was to live in San Francisco and drive a Nissan GTR.
Oh, that's cute.
Milana also adds that the city of Tijuana is ugly as fuck, and the people are mostly very mean. The food is delicious.
Yeah. Oh, but to be fair, in Tijuana, like in Mexico in general, the food I imagine is pretty good everywhere, right? You had to struggle to find a place with bad food culture in Mexico, I think.
When Milana was living there, she would say good morning to people and they wouldn't say it back.
That's
Eric,
unforgivable.
still in a meeting.
No, Eric!
Says, I want to be in the Streamer Olympics. I stream like once every 4 years as it is. And people are talking this when you said my train was from Argentina. Please stop
what
giving
did they
Argentina credits.
Yeah, what are people saying about being a cool Argentinian dude from Argentina?
They're saying I'm cool, they're not saying I'm Argentinian.
Oh, I have a question for people in chat. If you're second generation, right? From somewhere, not originally from there, never been to the place, or left as a baby, you never really experienced life in the place. Do you say that you are from there? Or do you say that you are from where you live? Question mark. I've heard people, like when I was looking up that thing about the guy who said the slur for Cubans.
Oh, little Cuban girl got here. Hello.
Oh my god, Peach! Hi, nice to see you.
Should I call him Peach?
Yeah, Peach.
Okay. Hi,
Peach or Princess. That was her previous name. When I was reading about that, it said that the guy was Cuban, and I was like, I'm gonna Google how long he lived in Cuba, and it turns out he's like second generation Cuban. So like his grandparents escaped, his mother was born in the US, he is a second generation. And like I get it that there is a cultural, right, that culturally he is Cuban, but how do you tell people the difference, right? Because to me there is an incredible difference between the lived experience of the suffering inside of the island and just like, I don't know, hearing about it, I guess. So is it negative to say that he is of Cuban descent, but he's not? I don't know how to say that.
I Or if you wanted to not say or think of yourself as Cuban at all, which I don't think you do, but if you wanted that, I don't think there's anyone who can say you're wrong.
Well, that's yes, because it's about
And-
me and myself. I mean, for him and himself. You know, like if we're
There was
talking,
a guy in the box. Guy in a box.
yeah, a guy in a box. that's what we get here these days. Like if I was talking about somebody else and I was saying, well, he wasn't born there, he's never been there, would that be a negative thing to say?
Yes.
Whoa.
I think yes.
How
I think
can
you can. I mean, if you're like 1/16.
how can I express that he does not understand what it's like to live there, like a person who has lived there?
No, I think you can. You can say that, but you don't. But you can say that makes him not Cuban.
Oh, I didn't mean. No, I don't want to say that either. No, I wanted to say that there is like I don't know. There is a difference between having heritage and like actually being from the place.
Sure.
That's what I meant. I'm missing like a little thing. Oh, here it is. There we go.
And then I'm not gonna talk about me missing the mon. I feel like that's something I can skip.
No. I want to hear what the people say about you missing the mon.
And Josh is all excited about starting work soon.
Oh, really? What are you gonna be doing, Joshi, for work? I want to hear more about that. I didn't know you were starting soon, by the way.
It's not soon. It's not soon. It's in a while.
Oh, okay. Not soon,
Joshi
like
says, when
today.
I start working, I might explore options like doing MBA, but that is 3 years in the future.
MBA, Masters, Bachelors, Associates, or whatever. Is that what it stands for?
And Joshi says it would rule to have Sarah on this call, but I don't think Sarah wants to be on this call.
Oh, Sarah, I treasure the day that you want to come on a call with us. By the way, you are more than.
Sarah has good reasons to not be.
Yeah, I will exert no pressure whatsoever on Sarah to ever do anything that she doesn't want to. But I want her to know that the door is open.
PC specs.
I know, guys. I gave Gertie. I woke up today. I was like, today's the day Gertie gets their computer. Tomorrow we're gonna play Terraria. I'm so happy. Nothing can bring me down. Open my wallet in loving motion to give them money for a game, so that as soon as they open their computer, they would have something to play that I know they've been wanting to play. I literally spent my budget for this month a day before the month started, so I'm super.
Just so fucked up.
I'm super cut from pilfering my money away this month.
And I want you guys to know I pushed it back a little bit.
Yeah. But then I reminded you that you love free stuff and everything.
Yeah,
was
and I was
okay.
like, oh damn, I do love free stuff. By the way, Josh is saying that MBA means Masters in Business Administration.
Oh.
Broken quiver will slay your
See,
jaw.
I didn't know what it meant.
Pain
I
we
wasn't
endure.
clear on it.
For the weaponry we do not.
So I get Gertie the game without checking with them if they have their computer. And then I'm all like giddy because I can't keep a secret. Everybody knows this, that I'm terrible at keeping secrets.
Steady, boy.
And I text
Mind your
Gertie
footing.
like 50 times. Did you get your computer? Check your computer. Check go outside and check your Gertie. Have you seen your computer?
I did not get my computer.
And it turns out that I did a terrible thing because now not only they don't have their computer at home, they also know that they have a game waiting for them. They're not able to play.
Yeah, I'm just so tantalized.
That was on me. Oh my god, just kill me. You can do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so remember when Villano was talking about people moving to Mexico to make money in dollars and
Of
spend money in
course.
pesos?
Yes. I love how much
She's
we're
saying-
talking today. Don't you love it?
She's saying, Poppy's asking what computer I'm getting. I'm getting it's white. So it's white. It's got a big card in it. Some gigabytes and RAM.
Oh my god, racist!
It's not racist. That's the color it is.
Let it be known that my computer is black and purple and green and pink. Multicolor.
colors.
Yes. Multicolor. Why gets dirty? I don't get why computers.
And Joshi, because you were saying it's nice that everyone's talking, Joshi's saying, thanks for listening. I love yapping.
Yay! It's the Yap
Okay.
Olympics today. Why this guy?
So about the Mexico, the people moving to Mexico, Philan clarifies. I'm not against migration. I wish people who have a draft in their country could come to Mexico if that makes their life better. But the shitty thing is Mexico is so racist that they only want white people to come. And we treat South and Central American migrants so poorly, it's embarrassing.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, Mexico was like the favorite migration route for Cubans after they took wet feet, dry feet out, because they felt like if America rejected them. Here's the thing with Cuban people: we are like, as refugees, we used to be protected in America legally for the first year with like a policy that was signed by the president. And then Obama, on the last 10 days of his presidency, he took it out.
That's so
it was
weird.
it was really
In the last 10 days.
yeah, it was really messed up. There was a mass exodus. The population in Cuba was like nearing 16 million at 2012 or so, whatever it was. Whenever it was the last 2015 to 2016.
Good morning, chat.
There is like 8 million people right now, so it's like a really big exodus of people, and they felt like if the United States rejected them, at least, you know, Mexico would still be like pretty welcoming place for them to stay. The problem has been that they're stuck in the camps and whatnot majority of the time here in the US. They haven't been able to do either thing. Why is there so many people? In everything I fight, there is like a gajillion people.
And Josh is asking if my computer can run GTA 6. I think it would be able to.
There it goes.
And Pop is asking if it has a floppy disk reader. I don't think it does.
Floppy disk reader. That would be wild. Holy shit. There we are.
Josh is saying, this is a strange message. Let's see what it means. Josh is saying, imagine being good at your job but not being white. Reminder that Josh is not white.
I think it's
saying,
ironic, right?
Yeah, but what is there's more messages coming up, so I think it means he's referring to something.
Oh.
Saying, like, I'm not good at my job. I don't have a job exactly, so I can't imagine yet. Oh, he's talking about Vilana's message. Ban just got here. Hi, Ban. Ban is lurking. Don't bother
Ban! Thank you for the lyrics. Thanks for being here. Gertie and I are reading chat today, mostly Gertie. I was doing my
Pete
best.
Got here.
Yay!
And you were talking about being second generation and first generation and such.
Yeah. Peach is Cuban.
And Vilana's asking, could I claim being Argentinian? If I'm Argentinian, that could change everything. I don't see myself as Argentinian, but a lot of people in my family who are as Argentinian as I am see themselves as very Argentinian.
Vilena is referencing the great Argentinian hatred of all of us.
Yeah.
All of. There is a thing in South America to dunk on Argentina and on Argentina to think that they're better than everyone else, so it keeps going. My god, stop spamming that attack! Whoa!
And Josh is excited to ask, his nieces and nephew are from Houston. And he's gonna ask them what they feel like, where they feel like they're from.
See, but you can be being from and culturally being, to me, is different. Like, I'm from Cuba, but I live in America now, right?
Peach is saying,
okay.
yeah, Peach
Go
is
ahead.
saying, I'm a first generation American. I was born in the States, but I have citizenship here and in Cuba. I never lived in Cuba, but I grew up going to Cuba every summer. I say I'm from New York, baby. New York, love the Mets. Score some home runs, baby, love the Mets.
Love the
That's
man.
what Peach said. Peach said that.
No, no, she didn't say that. You said that. You've been saying that
Yossi says,
for half an hour.
this is
You
one of my
said.
big gripes with immigrating to a white country like Canada, UK, or Australia, is that very few people speak my mother tongue. That's true.
But
That's a
that's
problem.
assimilating into a country that you moved to. It has a huge impact on your success rate in that country, in my opinion. The quality of
And it's saying,
opportunity is much bigger.
yeah. And it's saying, Met lover, poor bastard. I think the Mets aren't doing very well and haven't been doing well in a million years.
Classic.
She says,
Why
I'm
can't
Cuban
I?
because I have Cuban citizenship, but I think it depends on your interpretation.
I think Pitch is Cuban. I would say Pitch is Cuban. Pitch has been
I
there, has
mean, I think
Cubans.
she also thinks that because her Twitch name is Little Cuban Girl.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying people who haven't experienced being in the place, you know, like to me that, oh my god, what he just spams it until I'm staggered until I die. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with that guy.
Okay, you all said some things,
Okay, that were
and then
terrible.
Ilana said that's a very tricky thing because it deals with the diaspora, and the diaspora's experience is just as valid as people who lived in the country.
The diaspora's experience is as valid as people who live in. It depends on the context. I don't think the diaspora experience of hunger in Cuba is as valid as the hunger that I had in person. Right?
She's saying, I think if you never visited the country, you can't claim to be from that place. It doesn't make sense. Like, he's Cuban, but he isn't from Cuba.
Exactly. That's exactly what I meant as well. With
So it's pronounced diaspora? Because
diaspora?
I have to read it again.
Diaspora?
So I need to. I'm just gonna
Diaspora?
read it how you say is right because then it's your mistake and not mine.
No! You're so evil. I don't want to have
Vilana's
mistakes.
saying, I've seen it a lot in Asian diaspora so I can't comment on that a lot since it's not my experience, but I wouldn't say to a diaspora community they're not from the country just because they weren't born there or visited. I think their experiences are just as valid and worth of studying and listening to.
I think their culture can be that of the country, right? But like you
Hi, McFarlane.
You can culturally be from there. Marfeline, hello, nice to see you. Like your culture is that. I guess when it comes down to, for example, if somebody was arguing about politics in, let's say, an Asian country, about politics in Pakistan, right? And they have lived there for a long time versus someone who's never lived there versus someone who's currently living there. I would take the opinion of the person who's currently living there above the person who lived there for a long time and above the person who has never been there on that thing. And I would think that their experiences are more significant to the problems of the country at that time. Because they are there. They are suffering at the moment.
I can't say that's not. I mean, yeah, but also I feel like saying because and there's nothing wrong about what you said, but when you say that some experiences are more significant than others, even if it's just to that thing, it can feel to people like they're being devalued, even though that's not what you're trying to do.
I get it. Maybe the way I'm expressing it is not correct. I think that the context is important, I guess, because you are still from that place, right? So you can't just...
Yeah, Vilana is saying, yes, but I wouldn't claim any of them isn't Pakistani, for example.
Oh yes. No, we have said yes. I have said multiple times that it's not about you are not this thing. It's you are not from this place. There is a difference. No.
Ban says, I only say I'm Italian, Chinese, Austrian, French, Canadian to be cringe.
There
Typical
must be
cake
someone
on a mat.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes, be silent.
Yes, I would never say that they're not that culture. I would say that they're not from that
You
place.
killed him.
I don't know. I think that sometimes in online discourse, because a person has that culture, their opinions are taken on the same level as people who are living in that place, because you cannot tell where people are from, or sometimes the Discord doesn't borrow to asking about it. And I was just saying that to me, it should be a consideration, because the first-hand experience, it's like imperative to them to solve the issue. Whatever their opinion is on first-hand, it's more I don't know, it's more of an urgency to them, because they're suffering at the moment, and not just as a recalling or anything like that. But not that they're not from there. No, I don't think that. That would be that would be very. I think the culture is very easily transferred even outside the country. You have all these people in New York who haven't been Italian since friggin' 1900s, and they're all gabagool Italians to the core, and they're Italian in that sense. They're not from Italy.
Topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
That's what I think. What are your thoughts, Gertie?
We check their path. Make sure we're
There's a lot of people outside of
Do as
Israel
I say.
who are
He doesn't know who you are.
Jewish.
Keep it that way.
But that's not being Jewish isn't being Israel.
I'm the
I
greatest
mean, it is
ambassador to
as
the
far as Israel is
gods, the
concerned, but
giants, and
it's
all
not
the creatures of the nine
as far
realms.
as Jewish people
I
are
know every
concerned.
corner of these
Well, how do
lands,
you
every
call
language
your
spoken, every war waged, every
nationality?
deal struck. They call
Israeli?
me Mimir,
Yes, yeah.
smartest man alive.
So there's many
And I have
people
the
outside
answer
of
to
Israel that have an
every
Israeli passport, Israeli
Why does the son of Odin
naturalization
hunt us?
because of being Jewish, no?
Okay, there are a few
Anyone,
gaps in my
any Jewish
knowledge.
person
I
can
wouldn't send me
ask
from prison here
and
for
get a Jewish passport,
109 winters.
unless they're not, unless
I'm a clever lad.
they look
Piece it
too
together.
brown, and then they're
Promise.
gonna have some trouble getting
Given
it.
time.
Wow,
Nobody
Um,
there.
that's
Just like I
messed up.
said.
That's not like an official thing,
boy's
but it's
mother is
up to
dead.
people
Yeah, but
who
it's
make those
it
decisions.
kind of ends up happening that way. I get it in Cuba.
I just want to say, because Ban wrote a really cool thing that I want
Hmm?
to
The highest
talk
peak in all
about.
the realms is
Yeah.
not here in
Ban
Midgard.
said they're
It's in
Italian,
Jotunheim.
Chinese, Austrian, French, Canadian,
Realm of
right?
giants.
And Joshi said, Chinese caught me out of nowhere, caught me off guard.
She meant.
And Ban says, I was surprised
Take a
too.
look.
Mom found birth father later in life.
Oh, very interesting.
This is the last known
And then
bridge to
Joshi and
Jotunheim
Ban
in all
says,
the
ni hao to
realms.
each other.
See that mountain?
Oh,
Looks like a giant's finger speaking in the
Cute.
sky. That's the
Very
highest peak
interesting.
in all the realms.
um,
And Ban was already
just take
studying
that bridge.
Chinese when he
We have
found
a
out that
Bifrost.
he's a little
When the
Chinese.
giants destroyed all other
I
bridges to
am,
their realm, they locked this one up
uh,
with a secret rune. If it still
um,
exists, only a giant
how
would
do
know
you
it.
say
And
that?
all of them
Citizen
left
of
Midgard a long
Spain.
time ago.
True.
Mhm.
I have
But
Spanish
today, the winds of
heritage
fate
going
have
up
kicked up
on
a
both
strange
sides,
vortex of coincidence.
all the generations
Fact is,
until
there's
they
only
spread
one
out
person
because
alive who can get you where you need to go.
the Spanish used to be
And
everywhere, I
luckily for
guess.
you,
And
schedule's
I don't
wide
feel like
open.
I'm from Spain or.
I have Portuguese citizenship,
Mhm.
and I'm zero.
You
I'm
were
not
going to
Portuguese at
Yeovil,
all.
right?
it's your best and only move.
Did you
Don't
get
have
it?
to
You got it
worry
the same
about
way I
It's
did,
the one
right?
place the
Like
man who cannot be
heritage,
killed won't
I,
die.
second gen,
kinda.
kind of thing. Yeah.
No,
What do we do?
it's not second gen. It's like
First,
it
you
would
need to
be
cut
like
off the
maybe
head.
Wait, what?
10th
Odin
gen.
made sure that
Gen, they give out 10th gen in friggin' Portugal. Holy shit!
Only to Jewish people who were exiled in
Uh,
1492.
Oh, that's a really,
There's a witch of the
that's
woods.
good.
She
Yeah,
knows
but
the
because
And she'll help. She might do what
some of the
But if she
people,
fails,
some of
he
the
will be
Jewish
dead.
people who were exiled kept really good track of their
He tortures me,
ancestry.
you know.
My grandpa,
Every day, brother.
who, the Lebanese one,
Himself sees
who
to
lived in
it, believe
Lebanon,
me.
The one that
he's
had
There is no end to his
health
creativity.
issues a little bit ago.
Ever.
No, that's the
Single
one that had health issues is the Holocaust
Yes.
survivor.
Oh, okay.
This isn't living.
That one, his family in 1492 was exiled
Oh, I can't
from
watch this.
Spain to
Damn, those
Middle
are
East.
1492.
In case you can't resurrect
Yeah.
me, there's something
That's
you
oh
know.
my god, those are some really
Why?
fucking old numbers.
The longer
That's
you wait to tell him
a
his true nature,
colonization
the
of
more
the
damage you do.
Americas,
He
right?
will
Like
resent
around
you
that
and
time.
you'll lose him forever.
Yes.
Holy moly,
It
that's
was that's said to be the year where
So you
Columbus got
value
to
your
America.
privacy
yeah,
more
that's
than your son.
a incredible number
willing
to
to
go
cut
back
off your
to
Fair
in
enough.
terms of generations. He has the best tracking I've ever heard of things. That's crazy. So you know everybody who was your great grandparent on that side of the family going up for.
I don't, but I could, I think.
But he does, right? That's kind of the thing.
He's
He
dead,
he,
but
he,
he did, I think.
he was able to prove it enough to get a citizenship, I guess. That's
He's from a very wealthy
incredible.
family. He's actually pretty poor.
Inconvenient.
He's not.
Yeah,
He became a
that's what I was
dentist
about
when he
to
got
say.
not poor. But he like grew up poor.
That's incredible. I love that for
Okay.
you.
Villana wrote a big
I had
thing.
to fight to
And also
be.
Pop Monkey.
I had to fight to be Spanish. If I had delayed one more year on becoming Spanish, I could not do it because it's only
I
available
actually,
to second gen when you're a minor.
if I delayed it
So this is the bridge to
like
Ep.9?
5 more years,
This looks like those
I also
weird
wouldn't
doors
have
we've
gotten
seen.
it because they
I
stopped
guess maybe it'll
giving
help us
it
figure it all
to people who
If we can
had
bring
the
it back to life.
ancestry and who got exiled in 1492.
Wow, lucky, right on time. Because honestly, having a second citizenship sometimes in times of
Especially in Europe.
yeah, in times of great commotion, having a second citizenship is clutch as fuck, in my opinion.
Josh is asking if I'm planning to move to another country to pursue masters. I'm not I'm not planning on pursuing masters at all. I might,
Gertie
but
is hoping they can stop studying as soon as possible and get working.
that's what on my mind right now. I want to start being a speech
South
pathologist.
of the lake.
Yeah,
I know
Gertie
just where to
just
go.
wants to do.
Hope she made
Do
it
we
back
do
for
what?
Alfheim and can bring Mimir back.
Yeah, but I am moving to
Seem
Mexico
nice.
to become a president.
Before you cut off his head.
Gertie, Gertie will soon be moving to Bilana's house to become best friends in person as
Yeah.
well.
We were talking yesterday, very late at night, about doing a road trip.
Oh my god, you guys were talking late at night. Can I get some invites next time?
Yeah,
Jesus.
we were gonna go see you at the road trip.
Ah, that would be so fun. I live for the
James-
day.
James says Gary is gonna become El Twinko.
A twinkle. I live for the day, Gertie, that I get married so I can finally meet you at my wedding with
No,
Ryan.
but that's
Because Gertie's invited to my wedding. A lot of people are
and
invited.
you guys
as well.
are not.
No, I didn't say that. A lot of people are invited. That was the next thing I said. Don't say that. Ronnie's invited. Ronnie's here in chat. Any other people who would like to be invited, I will extend the invitation privately in DMs. Tell me about it. I would invite Milena if she wants to go. Sarah would be invited. My goodness, can you imagine having Sarah at my wedding? That would be...
She's gonna officiate, I think.
Officiate, can you imagine? I don't think we're gonna have an officiator,
I have a little paper that says I can officiate the wedding.
Oh my god, Gertie.
Not a Jewish one, but I can officiate a Christian wedding.
For the bit. Yeah, I should
That
be
would be a great bit.
I should be excited about getting married. I shouldn't be excited about all my friends from stream that are gonna meet at the wedding.
Did you say, sorry, I had to step away to make a call, and also I came back to Ed, so I can't respond. That's okay, because Mookie also can't respond.
No, I can respond. Ask me anything.
Because there's no time.
Ask me
I
anything.
actually also gotta walk my dog.
No. I don't even know where we're at in the chat, Gertie.
I actually do have to walk my dog. That's the worst part.
That's insane. No, Gertie.
I
Oh
can,
my
I
god.
can, I can come back after I walk him, but I gotta walk him.
Okay. Walk the
I'm gonna
dog.
tell you where we kinda caught up, kinda.
No,
There
you're
was,
caught up with what's up today, but you're not caught up with
yeah, there's a big message from Vilana and a big message from Pop Monkey that you gotta read.
Why is this happening?
And
Okay,
Advise
is
that
it
cat
okay if I
ask
go
him.
pee and then when I come back, I caught up
You know,
with
it's
people?
silly.
What do you
I
think?
secretly hope we find a giant somewhere. in the mountains.
I don't care. I'm
I
gonna
guess they
go
really
walk
do
my
be
dog.
Midgard,
Soda
except
bits
for the
and
soup.
people.
Maybe
Okay,
that's just
I'll be right back. Don't roll
You
the
don't ask me
chat
to
too
come
much.
too?
Gertie's gone
Is that why you don't
to
like to
walk
talk
the
about
dog.
My
Be right back.
kind.
I mean,
My
your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. A mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
No, just she left while I was gone? No! Look. I got myself a little soda to enjoy with you all. It's a grape and hibiscus soda. Everybody thinks it's wine, but it's grape and hibiscus soda. And it's not soda, it's sparkling water, so it tastes a little weird. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat. We have. I would say their experiences are different, but their opinions are just as valid. Of course, I would change depending on the topic. I think a Chicana who lives in the USA would probably never understand how it was to grow up in Mexico during certain president's time. That changed our brain chemistry, but I wouldn't claim that she's not Mexican or she's unable to understand it to a certain level. I completely agree with that, and I would say the same thing as well, Vilana. I meet a lot of fellow countrymen here in Sweden. I wouldn't trust their expression of the experience living in Sweden. It's not only about experience, you also have to understand that experience. I don't think I really understood what Pop said there. What do you mean, Pop? Also, I had a little drink the other day that was blueberry and lime. Blueberry and lime sparkling water. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, Israel is a very complicated comparison because of the birthright thing. I agree. I was already studying Chinese at that point too. What a coincidence, Bon. Easiest college application essay ever. Oh, so you put in your college application that you discovered your heritage at the time that you were studying Chinese? That's so cool. That must be 15 generations ago. There's like 4 generations per 100 years, right? More or less. Because people have kids in around 18 to 25 years in the past. I mean, like the birthing age was a lot younger back then. Nowadays, people have kids in the 30s and whatnot, so it's okay. I read that as well. Not that cool as fuck. Fur, what was cool as fuck? I didn't see what was cool. Mexico sounds cool. Curdy's gonna be a Twinko. This is so fun. I would get married again if Sarah officiates. That would be such an honor, right, Vilana? Sorry I had to step away to make a call. I also came back to add, so I can't respond. Hi! Peach, I'm sorry that I wasn't ready. How viable is it to work as a language speech pathologist in a foreign country speaking not your native tongue? Exactly. It's a very... I I had talked to Gertie about this before, sometimes, Pop, how it's a very, like, language-locked career. It seems to be, I think that the techniques and the help and some of the methods might transfer over to the new language, but you would probably get a lot of hurdles. Like you would have to do some courses and whatnot to prove that you're able to pronounce and help people pronounce all the sounds in the new language, right? I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty caught up with Chad. I can't believe Mookie has gone to walk Gertie's dog and Milana said so jealous. Back with food. What do you have for food, Funky? What are you having? You said you would trust someone living in the country above someone who doesn't. I say I don't trust the people living around me about our shared experience. Why not? What do you mean you don't trust them? I guess I don't think that trusting and agreeing are the same thing. I don't think that I would agree. Like I would, if somebody in Cuba right now said, "Oh, my life is so great. I have everything I need and I never want to move anywhere." I trust their lived experience above mine because I haven't been there for a while. But I don't agree with them. Like I trust that what they're saying is truly how they feel and that they have their reasons to say it, but I don't necessarily think that is how I feel. Does that make sense? Doesn't sway me, I guess is the word. Yeah. Thanks to VG, chat is up to date. You think they're gonna leave forever and never come back to hang out with us? Mookie Poogie is dog walking Gertie. The other way around. I think speech pathology is really cool. Gertie is so good about it as well. I can't wait for them to be able to work. They have a lot of courses doing the study that are about like physical parts of the ear or like little issues in the brain and whatnot, and they're so tired of reading about it and studying about it. They just want to go ahead and work and help kids and do cool things, which I think is also really cool of Gertie. I'm eating a mediocre salad with too much dressing and a vegan banana milkshake. Okay. What is the dressing? And why is the salad mediocre? Is it just little leaves? There's a forensic speech pathology and they're so freaking dope. What does forensic speech pathology means? Is it for dead people? I had a friend once that loved Mexico City, and though it was a great city to live and kept singing praises to living there, but she lived in the highest income part of Mexico, Polanco. Only millionaires lived there. She was living with a friend over or something. Her experience was real and valid, but different from most people. Exactly. That's kind of what I meant, Pilana. Like, I would trust that their experience were real and valid, but I would disagree with it being the norm or how everybody feels. I think that what I'm trying to express when I said that I would trust their experience over someone from outside, I would say that what I'm trying to express with that is that someone who lives in a place voicing a concern is probably talking about something that is happening to them at the moment. Not if I agree with what's happening to them or if I disagree with what's happening to them, but what I'm saying, like, people who are there are more likely to be talking about current events that are happening to them than people who are outside, I guess. I think they're more likely. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thing. Oh, on the topic, remember when we were talking about what is the best city? I wanted to know, you guys said your best cities, right? Sarah, if you're there, by the way, my dearest moderator, Sarah, I would like to know about Philadelphia steak. What was it about it? Gertie never said about the Philadelphia city, and the steaks. And I wanted to also ask you guys, what do you think makes the city perfect for living for you guys? For me, art is such a huge part of where I want to live. Part of the discomfort that I felt where I was that there was not enough cultural stuff to do. But a little bit of nature is also necessary, and I feel like that's such a small amount of places. It really locks it in. It's really not that many places that have both. And I don't like a lot of people. That's kind of annoying. I like to feel safe. I don't care about walking. I actually don't want to walk anywhere. I want to walk for sports and not for having to go places. I'm sorry, I did already 20 years of walking. Too much. I fucked up the dressing. I made a honey mustard dressing, but made it too sweet and used the mustard. So yeah, those are the things that matter to me on a city. Is there any way to fix it? Funky? Honey mustard, too sweet. Maybe you could put a little bit of spicy in it, and it would be a spicy, sweet dressing. We use speech pathologists in assessments of swallowing functionality in stroke patients too, so it's also about eating and nutrition. How interesting. I never imagined that it could be put in practice into that. Forensic speech pathologist listens to people's phone calls and stuff like that. They sees people to hear if there is any distress or changes in the way the victim is speaking. That is so cool. Wait, that is so sick. Princess, weren't you, this is a real long callback, but weren't you back in the day studying, to be, forensic, doctor of some sort? Like the person who cuts the weren't you studying something like that at some point? Am I thinking of someone else? Add a little vinegar to the dressing. Oh yeah, a little vinegar could cut the sweetness off, yeah. Boston, that's where I popped out. I have never been to Boston. I hear Boston is quite alright. A lot of forums in this year and a half that I've been looking where to live, a lot of forums online have sung praises about Boston, but Rye seems to think that if crime in DC made me uncomfortable, crime in Boston is gonna be just the same or more. Is it really? Anybody who's been in Boston who can attest to that? Have you considered them places other than cities exist? Yes, but we were talking about the best cities in the world. Of course, there's other places that you can live. Also, even though I consider other places that exist, I am very much a city girl. So much so that one of the reasons why I would eventually not like it in Paris, even though it's like my favorite place I've ever been, I think eventually I would get sick of it because the pace of life in Paris and more or less in Europe in general, the streets, the locations, so there is something about that. I was there for a couple of months and it felt like eventually it would get to me. It was too slow. It was I don't know, there were people that were going to places. It was just the general vibe wasn't going to places. I don't know if that's a toxic thing or a bad thing, but it felt very much like a vacation place, not a forever place. I don't like to feel sluggish, and I feel like if my environment is sluggish, I am very prone to slugging it. I was studying pre-med to be a doctor and eventually become a surgeon. Then I changed my major to finance and accounting. I see. I was trying to remember a page. There is no crime in Boston. There is crime everywhere. But record low levels. It's expensive though. What part of Boston do you recommend, Bun, if I ever visit? For living without crime and even though if it's expensive? Good tip, but I'm almost finished already. Funky was hungry. Boston was like a safe haven compared to the Bronx. Wait, safe haven is like the immigrant thing, right? Like a safe haven city. Miami's a safe haven city kind of thing, right? Then you must kill part of that, the part of you that loves nature. There is a lot of cities near nature though. DC is near nature. I guess New York is near nature. LA is near nature. A lot of places. San Diego is near nature. A lot of beautiful places that are near nature. The Miami is near nature, but it sucks to be outside all the time because the world is burning and it's so hot. So I never ended up going outside. Living in a city and not walking is mutually exclusive, in my opinion. In this day and age, though, it's not like I don't want to walk at all. It's that I don't care about if the city is walkable or not, is what I'm saying. If the city is walkable, that's great. If the city can only be walked, like if it was like Avignon in France, that is like within castle walls, so no cars can go in, it's only pedestrians inside. Or if it was like Venice, for example, also no cars inside, only to the bridge and back. I would not, yeah, if it was only for walking, I think like even from a health perspective, I could not get behind that. Because what if something happens one day and I need an emergency? Are two little dudes in a stretcher gonna carry me through to the hospital? A little too worrisome for me, so I wouldn't get behind that. But I think in this day and age, even if the city is extremely walkable, as long as it allows cars, you will be fine. You can just take an Uber, you know, and they keep driving over, maybe. Living next to a city, on the other hand, what do you guys think of suburbs? What's the vibe on suburbs for you all? Just have to remember you have 5 basic taste: sweet, salty, spicy, sour, and umami. If you are too much on one flavor, adding the complementary one will balance it out. For salty, you don't add anything else. You add a potato. If you have something that is too salty, you add a potato too. You peel a potato and you add it to it.
I'm on a fucking
with a little bit of moisture. I don't think you can counter salty with... I mean... I never managed to counter salty by doing some other than that. Speaking from a very European perspective, maybe it's different in the US.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations.
In the US, most cities you don't walk a lot, I would say, because of the way that, like, you could fit all of Paris in like a little bit of New York, you know, like it's the cities there are not that big, and here they keep going and going and going, especially where I was living before now.
I guess.
You only counter salty with volume. That's another good way, I guess. I never done more volume. When I was living in Miami, it's stretched out. You see Florida, it's like long like that, almost like a third of it at the bottom. That entire thing is the Miami metropolitan area, so.
And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook.
Nobody is,
Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
What is he talking about?
What, that spit fister? What do you know?
I just mean,
Hey, do you mind?
He's
Trying to
talking about his
concentrate
brother,
here,
and he's trying to deny
already
that
on
he
a break
misses
from
it.
my break.
Hmm.
I need that alchemist
It was a
for
small
something I'm
salad, but
stewing
yeah,
up to
hungry
you.
too.
If in your
It's
smarts,
been
you'll
years, but
find
I
him.
have friends living in Alston comfortably. Alston, Boston? You could live in Ipswich or Rowley, and that would get you to nature, close to Boston, and a train ride to New York City. How long is the train ride from New York City to Boston? Oh my god, that was really bright. All that money we have for Ubers, I mean, all that money that you have for car insurance and car payments is the same thing at the end of the day. I think, personally, at this moment, like right where I'm living right now, not before. Before I used to drive with Rai. Rai used to drive, not me driving. Rai was driving. A lot, like on the weekends and go places because Florida is so stretched out. But living here where I'm living now, if I took an Uber every time that I would get out of the house, it would cost less at the end of the month than the car insurance that we're paying, guaranteed. It's like $400 these days for that shit, right? It went up as well. Bum, bum, bum. I live in Seattle and it's super walkable here. Really? Suburbs terrible, towns near city great. What's the difference? I don't think I've ever seen a town near a city. Oh, if it doesn't have any shops or anything, I guess all the suburbs here are towns near cities. They all have their shops and stuff and they have their names. But they're pretty suburban. Like, they're like a little center square and just a bunch of houses everywhere. I like suburbs, that's where all the secrets live. You can kind of salty with sweet or umami, but definitely the most difficult. The potato trick is a good one too. Salty you have to be careful with, I'm not sure. But my bosses do it a lot. Walking is free, baby. Pretty sure New York City is a 6 to 8 hour train ride. Is it good trains? Is it cool trains? At least is it a fun train ride? I was just telling VG I miss walking and going on runs. I haven't been working out lately. I think I'm depressed. Are you still feeling sad today, Villana, by the way? Are you doing okay? Owning a car is more expensive, but also it's fun to drive. When you're driving for fun, it's fun to
where's
drive.
your beast of burden?
I
What do
agree.
you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
No, you
Her
didn't.
milk ran dry.
She's your friend.
And she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm
No.
getting back to it.
Oh my
Let's
god, he
do
ate
it.
the little cute thing that we saw at the beginning of the game. I hate this guy. I didn't remember him doing that. So I want the Pauldron of the Ancients. That's what I'm really looking for. But I don't have it yet. Don't Defender. Can I compare? Metal plated, yes. And waist. Do I have the waist as well? Yes, I do. I wish I lived in a walkable city. Villana, the more time goes by, the more
boy.
I am excited about the idea of you coming to America. Maybe I know it's not, I mean, because we've talked about your parents being overbearing and I think that would solve it. We talked about a fresh start and I think that would help with it. We've talked about like being in like places that you're able to visit more people or travel more often or go do things that you want to do that are holding you back, and I think that would be better for it as well. I really, maybe it's a selfish in me because I would like to hang out sometime. But yeah, I really kind of started to think that you will end up going. We have 3 blue suits, by the way. Aimed shots. Enemies in air take increased damage. When rapid firing, the last arrow increased damage. Okay. Expose weakness. Enemies choked by Atreus would take increased damage. Increases stun damage inflicted by Atreus melee attacks. Okay. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Increases the health stones potency. I'm just gonna craft this one. I'm gonna be safe and do things in a safe way and equip it. By the way, I know I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the game, but a brief update. We got Mimir at the top of the tree, and now we're on the way back from the mountain to get Mimir to the witch's house so that they can talk and get it together and see, you know, see if something's going on there. I don't think it's that long because my buses make meetings in New York City on the days they take the train, but I haven't actually taken the ride, so I don't know firsthand. From Boston? Your buses are from Boston, Eric? The only trains I've ridden here are the subway trains. I drive. I'm busing off drive time. Oh, I see. Maybe I should fake my own death and start over. Oh my god, Bilana's gonna pull out a Gone Girl. Not to bring politics in it, but I also think the US is about to get very dangerous for queer people if things go back, so keep that in mind. I don't think the US will get bad for queer people. I'm optimistic. I think the US is about to get great for queer people. The energy feels incredible, and I am coping hard and hoping hard that it comes through, baby. I got no idea if it's gonna come through or not. Talisman or rejuvenating. Do I need a compare? I have a better talisman. Hi Mookie, hi Chad. It's Wednesday. Here's your cute link of the day. Make sure to turn audio on. Oh, we've seen this one before. Ferocious creature! Don't mess with the boy! Oh, the company's in downtown Boston. Most of our clients are in New York City. Must be a quick ride then. Okay, so here is the next topic that was suggested, that was prompted by chat. By the way, debate topic, best city. Or let me ask, let me be polite. Do you guys feel like we've done our deed with the city topic? Do you guys have anything else that you would like to say about the best cities in the world? Anything else that your chest armor I can upgrade? Man. And they are with solid Servanian. Waist armor. All with solid Servanian. I don't know if I want to upgrade that. World Serpent Fragment. Don't even know how to get that to begin. Holy shit. I like making jokes that I'm a finance bro, but without the finance. That's good. Bye. I can plated pauldron of focus. I would lose so much strength out of that. I don't think that, yeah, that takes me down. Wrist armor, scale braces. Wait a moment, the chest. Yeah, no, it takes me down. Madrid was pretty awesome when I visited. I've heard really good things about Madrid as well. It's London? God. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. I refuse to believe you're being serious. It is most definitely not. Basic runic vestment. Yes, I will sell Atreus armor for a little bit of money. As long as I can get these Yankee clients to get over my southern accent and realize that I know what I'm talking about, but in the technology space, it's a cakewalk. Damn. Right? Racism really spares no fucking victims, dude. I guess regionalism, xenophobia, whatever this one qualifies under. Discrimination really spares no one.
Son? You think what you
I'm
want?
sorry that you had to go through that, Eric. It seems very frustrating. I'm a person with a very short temper with that sort of stuff.
Looks good.
I don't know that I would be able to make it. Hello, Gertie, just the person I was needing. What an entrance. Can we give it up for... Can we give it up for our friend the Vingert?
Sorry.
Oh my god, we can give it up. Look at that. How was your
Thank
dog
you,
walk?
thank you.
Milana said, BG's back.
Hey,
Yay!
he pooped. He pooped and he peed.
That's,
He barked at the dog.
that's a good thing. We love our
He was
boy.
like kind of bullying a dog.
That's not a good thing. We don't love that
The
about
dog
our...
was he was like emotionally bullying the dog.
Emotionally bullying. We also
Hi Rihanna, hi Wyndham, hi Phil.
don't love that.
Lots of luck.
The dog was trying to get into the building that it lives in, like with its owner. And my dog just kept like following it from a distance, so it couldn't get to the building.
Uh-huh.
Like you know when you're playing basketball, like you always do,
Yeah. It's my
and
favorite
someone's guarding
pastime.
you.
Yeah.
Someone's guarding you. So that's what my dog was doing from a distance.
Oh, it was guarding the door.
Clear up that alchemist what needed finding.
Yeah.
We were talking about how
First, we need to find a boat.
sort of discrimination can take all sorts of weird things, like for example, Eric's clients sometimes not respecting his opinions on things because he has a southern accent and they think that southern people are stupid, basically.
He's saying, I don't mind too much. I know what I'm talking about. And it is up to them mostly to get past the prejudice and work with me. As I'm perfectly willing and able to work with them.
They're different from
That's
the
true
others.
too. Having
And
confidence
Pete says,
in it, yeah.
Pete says, fair enough. I do think that people from up north have an unconscious bias that southerners lack the knowledge to do certain things. And that's something that needs to be changed.
I think it does
How
need to
the
be
Civil War
changed.
happens, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty much a remnant from that. I would imagine. Oh, this was like yeah, this was like a big fight that I didn't do earlier. Let's see what color is this fight now.
Do you guys want to talk more about the show New Norm?
What is
I
this
just
show?
can't stop. I was talking about it the other day, like a Daily Wire show. I'm the old norm. I like normal beer.
What? What is the old norm?
Was
and
I
the
not
new?
talking about this in your chat?
No, you were talking about this to your other friends.
I was definitely talking about it on Twitch.
What?
Southern people are stupid.
I would never talk to my real life friends about New Norm.
No idea what this topic. Where are you sure where you talked about this?
Yeah, I'm the old norm. I like normal beer. What's everyone's favorite alcoholic beverage? Asks Peach. I like arak.
I like a little cider. I like a little champagne. Something silly to celebrate. Nothing too
Cocktail
serious.
is good, and I like the cocktail.
If we're talking mixes, a mojito can go wrong. Rum and Coke can go wrong. If you want to get really wasted, I guess a heavy mojito would be.
Ferby says a Sambuca black, but they like all Sambuca.
Sambuca.
And Ban drinks straight tequila.
Daiquiri. Daiquiri can be so yummy and so tricky. But like, I mean, some of the basic drinks are just yummy, you know?
Arb has been putting rhubarb ginger gin in Pepsi.
Rhubarb?
And Eric and Peach are having a little moment where they're proud of them for overcoming
Want to try another
stereotypes.
story? It can't be any worse than the last one.
Rhubarb?
Very well.
What?
There was a
Rhubarb
horse.
ginger
The
gin.
horse sought vengeance upon his enemy.
Never heard of it before.
But he
I
could
bet
not
it's
kill the
cool.
stag alone. The
Peach
horseman
says
man,
her favorite
a
drink
hunter, and
is
made
an
a deal.
old fashioned, and she
He
loves
took the
old
man's
man
bit and
drinks.
bridle.
Gilmore
Put
says
the saddle on his back.
PBR for beer,
Together,
screwdriver
they
with
killed the
grape
stag.
apple vodka is
The
great.
horse tasted
Jager plus
victory.
cranberry juice is
Oh.
great too.
We will finish that later.
Plain drinks, plain things to drink, like straight out of a cartouche.
Negronis are yum.
Yeah, they are yum. I like.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Oof, if I had to pick one, I would say best one. Maybe just like plain on all good old bread tasting Heineken beer. Is that too basic? If I had to pick something that wasn't mixed with anything.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say it is. I think it is too basic.
Damn it.
Because I don't know what's basic.
I see. Well,
If I knew a lot about drinks, I would be like, no, Heineken is actually underrated or whatever.
that's pretty basic and bad. That's okay. You can drink it like water and not get drunk. So I guess that's the appeal. Good enough.
I'm the old Mookie. I like normal beer. I like normal Heineken.
Do
You're
you?
just like old Norm.
Am I all norm? Am I all norm?
Trust me, you're not old Norm.
What am I? Am I
You're
irregular?
definitely not. Yeah, you're a regular Norm.
Am I dumb?
The world
Is
serpent's
that what
even
you
over
were
here. I told
going
you
with?
What? No. It's rated 1 out of 10 on IMDb. New Norm. It's an exact 1 out of 10.
I got
What happened when
no
the horse
idea
made
what
deal
this
with the hunter?
bit is. Do you
He
guys
took the
remember
man's bit and
yesterday
bridle
when we
and allowed
watched
him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed
the
stag,
clip
and the horse
on
tasted victory.
I think it was on Instagram.
But the
It was
hunter
about
would
the
not
wolf
release
and
the
the
horse
alpha?
that made a
Be
slave
my
of him.
alpha. She's gonna be my Luna.
Fated to be alpha.
Yeah, fated. Yeah, the fated alpha.
not.
Be my Luna, and she's my main Luna. Whatever. I don't remember what it
Good
said.
stuff.
Good
I was definitely
lord.
talking about New Norm.
You were not. I don't remember. You will have to do this bit from the beginning. You can't continue the bit. I don't remember.
No, it
the
doesn't
bit.
work when I'm on voice. It's like an obtuse kind of beat. It doesn't work if I'm here.
Okay.
It's all about me not explaining what I mean.
You can do it later, but don't leave.
Yeah.
Do you think that Fafnir
New
went to
Norm.
Alpha?
It has a theme
I do
song.
not know.
New Norm ain't the same as the old Norm.
We go to the storeroom
What are
to
you
collect anything
talking
useful
about?
for
My
our
God.
journey.
That's the show. It's a really bad show. It's like an actually evil show.
I can't with you. Is it the guy who drops the papers and it starts to have sex with the laptop and whatnot?
No, no. Peach wants to join the Discord call. Why not? Is what I'm thinking.
Peach can join the Discord call, but we have to jump to like general or whatever, because this is our secret chat that nobody has access to.
I'm gonna be like, okay, let's jump to general. 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna stay here.
No, it's gonna kick me out. Did I have the cat on today?
I think the cat's on.
I don't have it set up for other people to join, because here's the thing. For those of you who haven't seen Gertie's computer era, Gertie actually...
I used to own a computer.
Yeah, Gertie actually streams with me on Thursday, so tomorrow is Gertie's and I's stream day.
This is the new norm. And now I don't stream on Thursday.
No, don't say
new
that.
Norm ain't the same as the old norm.
Don't say that. I can't believe you would...
show.
That's such a bad bit. It's such a bad bit, because you're saying that you're never gonna stream with me again, and I don't know if you remember this, okay?
I
But
just wanted to say new norm, okay? That's all.
the last time before I went on my trip, when I was streaming, I said, I don't know if you remember, I feel so bad that we're not gonna catch the Terraria Thursday this week.
Oh, that's true.
And you said, it's okay, Mookie, it's just 1 week.
It's just a,
What's
it's just a
what's
week.
it gonna happen? What's it gonna happen? You know, it's
Nothing
not
happened. My girl's
it's-
gonna stop walking for months.
it's not like it's gonna be gone forever. And with that
Oh, yeah,
simple
we were playing Terraria at the time. That's our thing right now. But we're actually pretty close to like finishing the. If we want, we're pretty close to finishing some of the main bosses.
We play many things. It seems like we're gonna be playing
what brings you
Bloons
around,
Tower
friend?
Defense on Thursdays now.
Yeah,
You can play balloons
I
on your.
couldn't even.
You can play balloons on your laptop, can't you? Isn't it just a little
No,
silly
it's
game?
it's a really bad laptop.
Oh, you can't, I guess. Well, Gertie, what I wanted you to explain next, soon, at some point, if you wanted to, was the second topic of today's chit-chatting, which you said
which
it
is?
was... well, for some of us, it was the first topic. For you, it was the first topic.
Oh,
The
I see.
chatter
Sure.
tier list.
If all chatters want the streamer to do a chatter tier list, should the streamer do it? If there's a big enough demand. Or no matter what, do the chatters not know what they want? And if the streamer did do a chatter tier list, they would be sad.
Well, it's not a lose-lose for the chatter. It's yeah, can only end in tears. No, oh, I'm fucked because it's going to ruin some people's day. Yeah, it's the streamer loses either way, right? Because
Streamer loses.
yeah, because people are gonna get mad at this. The odds of people getting mad at the streamers are incredible. You're basically taking a 50-50 chance that you'll get a good rating that you agree with. The rest, is on the streamer. The streamer is forever fucked, some might say.
I would say if you have... I think you're right, kinda.
Focus up.
I'm always right.
The tier list here is already the view time, the most just metric. Because ban is number 1.
You think so?
I know ban is number 1 on that metric.
Wink.
I would, if I did a chatter tier list on my stream, it would not be very interesting. Because I genuinely think, except for one chatter,
Is the chatter
Everyone is-
me?
everyone is A and S tier, except for one chatter.
Is the chatter me? And what tier are
I
they?
can't say that. I can't reveal who the chatter is.
The chatter is Vilana. The chatter, you would say that Vilana is the
I
best
can't
chatter.
reveal who the chatter is.
The chatter is Vilana and it's not me. I mean, can it get more unfair than that?
Doesn't have to be either you or Vlada. There's more people.
No, I know the truth. This is a bit. This is a bit. This is not the truth. In reality, you know
they'll
what?
probably beat you. They'll probably beat you. The one I'm saying.
No! That's criminal. Who is it? Now I want to know. Gertie's
They
spilling
can't
gossip.
say that because it's rude.
You heard it here. Gossip, gossip, hear ye.
They're not here.
There is a
BTS
chatter.
chatter is not here right now.
Find another entrance.
What? There is a chatter who is not here, and Gertie hates them. I'm the best chatter.
I don't hate them. I don't. Listen, if I had to rate everyone, C-tier would be stacked. If I rated everyone in the world,
We had to see tears. You're so silly. You're so silly. You know that?
God, tag has such good emotes.
Thank you, Gertie. Listen, if I wasn't in your S tier, if you didn't refuse to even like put me in a tier because I'm above every tier,
That's what you demand. You demand that I don't put you in a tier.
not like that. I said it different. You said it.
I should have like 10 kids and then do a child tier list.
Okay, so the child tier list. Yeah, if you put
Yeah,
me.
Sarah got back just when I said
Oh my
that
god,
the B tier cheddar isn't here.
it was Sarah.
The B cheddar still isn't here.
You will not, Sarah. You will not believe the shit Gertie was saying about you. It was mad.
It is bad because I didn't say anything. And I should have said many things about Sarah.
Sarah, welcome back. On the previous topic, before we keep talking about Chatter tier list, Sarah, I needed you to tell me about the Philadelphia place. We have already talked about Prague.
But I didn't say
and
anything
about-
about you, and I should have. I should have said.
And about
Should have sang your praises, but I didn't, and I'm sorry for that.
about Bath as well, Sarah. I want to know. I want to know.
Philadelphia, Beth, and beyond.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Bath and Beyond. That's such a good name for it.
Well, Carmine is an institution. That's what Sarah sounds like, by the way. Carmine is an institution.
For the crazy? Like a mental institution?
No.
I don't know the context of what Sarah's saying.
I'm just surprised that they're not a B tier channel to me. It was built off an old Irish pub in the city. Run by two siblings and their friends, but it's practically a family business. Oh, I know what Sarah's talking about. Okay.
What is Carmine's?
I remember now. It's a steakhouse.
Yes, she said it was a steakhouse.
But I'm gonna let Sarah explain. I've heard there was a little issue a bit ago regarding some contamination.
What is that supposed to mean?
There was in the order of meat. It was contaminated.
What was it contaminated with? With hug?
With hug.
Hug.
One person's contamination is another person's seasoning, says Ban. Then they did a little Italian emoji. But I've yet to hear of them failing a health and safety visit. Contaminated with chicken feathers, I believe.
That's seasoning for sure. Even chicken poop.
I don't want to interfere with Sarah's beat. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Gertie? Aren't you experiencing eating a little bit of poop seasoning in your foods?
I had one poop.
That's one more than I've had.
I don't know if that's true. People have had poops in their lives.
You know what? You had one poop that you have noticed, and I have had 0 poops that I have noticed. So that's a very important key factor.
To say,
Mental.
I didn't have the poop itself. I just had the sandwich that the poop was in. I didn't get to the poop.
You had a couple of bites that were undisclosed in poop nature. And then you noticed the poop in the next bite before the bite was had.
No, it was like on the other side of the sandwich.
New topic: poop in food. How prevalent do you think is poop in food?
I was eating the sandwich on stream, and I was like, "Oh, this sandwich is so good! Oh, chicken, amazing! There's a weird smell in this room, though. Oh, but what a good sandwich!" And then I spotted the poop.
You did say that it smells so weird, but it is so good. Forbidden fruit.
No, I wasn't saying the sandwich smells weird. I was like, it smells like shit in here. But despite the shit, I'm eating a good sandwich.
Surely.
New topic, pooping food. We got 5 minutes to talk about pooping food.
Say all your thoughts.
I guess he did have a shit sandwich.
Say all your thoughts about pooping food. I found the ding.
The crazy thing is, because I ordered it off an app, and they were like, "How was your order?" And I was like, "There was poop in it."
Did they believe you?
They keep suggesting the same place to me. They're like, "You want to have some more poop?"
Oh.
No.
That sucks.
And
Did they pay you by your order though?
About eating ass. No, they did not. I could have asked and they would have, I think.
Oh, look at that!
But
I get
I
more
think I was so
rage.
shocked.
Woo, nice.
What's that?
Yeah, we're Mookie Pookie after dark, talking about eating poop and eating ass. Sarah said she once found a roach. I once found a roach under a piece of pepperoni on a pizza I ordered. That's Sarah's voice, if in case you forgot.
Oh my god, Sarah, did you eat it? How many pepperonis
Was it
in
alive?
were?
Was it alive?
Oh, not alive.
Was it feasting?
No, it was dead. It had to have been dead, right? Hopefully.
I feel like it was twitching.
Whoa!
That's the state between life and death.
That does not make it better. Holy shit.
You know how, well, like, bugs can twitch after they're dead because there's like something about them or whatever?
Yeah.
But I'm like, how do we define bug death? Are they conscious at all in life?
Actually, some vegan people, the ones that are like into like taxonomy stuff, they're okay with some bugs because there is no.
Isn't taxonomy when you put fabric in
Look
a
here.
corpse?
No, taxonomy is like the designation of the bug in like in their family or whatever, right?
Oh.
I think. Anyway, well, they're more into the bugs, okay? They're more into like what they're qualified and how they're look inside, like how their biology looks. I've heard that some of them are okay with eating bugs because
They don't have souls.
no, because they don't have a central nervous
I
system
hope they
kind
don't
of
take all the
thing
treasure.
that makes them.
They don't?
Yeah, like some bugs that they're okay with.
What about
eating.
in the Pickle Rick episode of Rick and Morty when he touches a bug's brain?
Oh God. I don't know. That I'm sure they have some
I got a really bad news. Okay.
brains and whatnot, like the ants.
Since we started talking about poop in sandwiches,
Oh!
I
Okay.
checked the view count, as I know I shouldn't.
No.
We lost 4 people to talking about poop in sandwiches.
Come back! I'm stopping. Gonna call them back.
They're gone. How am I gonna call them back?
Find them!
Okay.
I'm aware of being a right-wing scare tactic that liberals want everyone to
Calling all
have.
patriots.
Oh my god, that was so loud for me. I'm aware of being a right-wing scare tactic that liberals want everyone to have to eat bugs. Wait, what is that about? I got no
Well, like,
idea what's that bit.
It's like a conservative boogeyman. The
Conservative.
liberals, if they take over, they're gonna want us to eat bugs because that's good for the environment.
Really?
Well, I believe this is Sarah's voice. Remember this. Well, I believe the philosopher Kurt Donald C. that proposed it was okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings.
Yeah.
You will eat the bugs, chud.
Yeah, that was an old thing as well. And now there is like law in a few places. I believe like New York City passed a law that you cannot freaking boil the lobster alive anymore because they don't be liking that. Thank you for taking the pin out, by the way. I wanted to finish the conversation about it. Was it okay to rate viewers, Gertie? Because I feel like you had interesting things to say there.
Hold on, because I want to talk about fish right now.
Yes.
I'm on a fish thing right now. There's a video that I really like. I think they like says something bad about me as a person. It's called How to Kill Squid.
That says something.
Yeah, and it's a video of a squid. It's full of ink. It's being fished out of the ocean. And then, yeah, Sarah knows the video. And then the person filming the video gives it a karate chop. And it drains all out of ink. And I guess they eat it probably.
They eat it?
I assume they eat it.
What? Sorry, what? Repeat the story
They don't
again?
eat it in the video.
They don't eat it in the
The
video?
video, it's like a 8-second video of a person fishing up a squid and
Okay.
then giving it a slap when it gets drained of ink.
Giving it a slap when it, and what is the coolness of the video?
It's not cool. It's not a
Okay.
cool video.
So why do you like it? Why were you reminded of the video?
I was reminded of the video because we were talking about lobsters dying in a boiling tank of water.
And you think that squid died in a painful way? With a tap tap
No,
tap?
I think the squid. No, I actually I thought about it because I think the squid died in the least painful way.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
it didn't experience anything, and then it was gone.
Do you think it's okay to freeze the fish before you eat it? Do you think they feel anything? Or is it like they go to bed?
I think you should kill the fish before you freeze it.
Draugr. No magical treasure.
They've
There's like really good methods to
Expectations
kill
low,
fish
and
humanely.
you will never
they've been saying that, I mean, you're not a fish who has been killed, so I guess we don't know if they're really good or not. At the end of the day,
Bunny's saying they were vegan for a long time and now they eat tiny fish.
tiny fish like sardines.
Yeah. And Sarah wants me to rate your channels. I might. I'm gonna think about it.
Yes, I want to talk about the rating. Gertie, who is the person in C tier?
They can't say that.
Is it
There's
Howie?
no one in C tier, they're in B tier.
Is it Howie?
I don't think Howie's ever been to my channel.
Howie's been to your channel. They said hi one time.
Okay, then I guess he's also in B tier. Because he said hi and then never came back.
No. Because
Al
they...
says, I don't believe any killing is humane unless the average person would be comfortable dying in that way.
Exactly.
And I think the only way an average person would be comfortable dying is old age, probably.
Or in their sleep. I guess, you know, if they're...
No, because I wouldn't want to. Because I wouldn't mind.
Euthanasia is supposed to be humane killing because a person asks.
Yeah, but
for
I
it.
wouldn't want to be euthanized because I don't want to die.
That's true. I don't want to die either.
The only way I want to die is the only way I'm comfortable dying is old age.
I knew that about Vilana, by the
Like a
way.
little
I knew
kitten.
that
Yeah.
Vilana
I didn't know
was...
Vilana doesn't eat octopus. Hi, Grief.
Well, not eating octopus is one of the most common things to not eat in the fish realm, because there has been so much said about their intelligence and whatnot. They're very vocal about it. Crib, nice to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here. Gertie's a sweetie. Gertie's so cool. I did one bridge already. I guess
Talking
that's...
about killing squids.
Oh, what I was gonna say next is I don't know if you guys have seen, but
Hold on, Vilana's leaving, so I want us to read her message before she goes to eat.
No, take us with you. What?
She's just gonna go eat. I'm sure she's gonna come back later. She says, I don't think there's an ethical way to kill an animal who doesn't want to die. And that's who doesn't want to die. And that's why I had to go to therapy when we had to put our dog down. And then she said, I'm sorry, I'm sad, I'm going to eat.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
think that
baby.
eating right now is a great idea.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But I think if you should come back. Even if you
Even if you're...
sad and if you don't, you should come
We'll
back.
cheer you
after
up. Yes. I agree with that. I've had a lot of monetary struggles mentally as well with that. But you know, Vilana and I have some very interesting shared experiences. I
Flick
too...
is moist, by the way. That's another fact. Flick is moist right now. It's very hot out. Flick is moist.
Moisty crib. What the... He's just banging the thing, huh? I had
You just
a...
banged that time.
Yeah. I had a cat that I had to put down as well. And I went into the worst period of my life over it. I was so sad. I mean, I guess it was, and technically the cat was put down without me even saying anything. But it was still really, really sad to deal with. Death in general is such a bad topic for me. Not good at it at all.
And I think, and I don't know, maybe I should say this. I mean, To me, it's obvious, but there's no reason it should be obvious to other people that I mean this. It's bad to kill squids. Squids are. It's better to not kill a squid than to kill a squid.
Mm.
But
Good
also,
clarification. Are you going to deny Sarah's request to rank the chatters, by the way? Seems
no,
very...
I just have stuff going on right now in life.
I can't believe Sarah continues to be the most prosecuted chatter. That's
I guess
crazy.
that's true. Right now, when I'm in voice, Sarah is the most persecuted child.
Yeah, baby. Okay, what could be my...
Does no one remember me talking about new norm?
No,
Maybe
nobody.
that's when we lost those 4 viewers, when I was talking about new norm. Maybe they didn't like when I sang the theme to new norm. Let me check. New norm ain't the same as the old norm.
You're trying to scare them away?
I wanted to see if people leave when I do it, but no one left. They love the song. They love the new norm song.
They love it. That's one thing about them.
Sarah says, it's better to kill. You just need to decide what matters more, the thing you're killing or what you get from killing it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Rape is very sad that people are prosecuting Sarah. Sarah's a sweetie too, he says.
Sarah is like about one of the top chatters of this chat. Her badge in front of her name. You know, I think the most...
I can find the squid video. I think it's gone.
I think the most elegant way to say that is he going to do the thing? I think the most elegant way to rank chatters is to say that all the mods are S tier and all the VIPs are A tier. Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's a... Bro is here!
And bro got VIP yesterday at the ceremony. Bro, thank you so much for watching this month and sticking around and being here, hanging out with us. You got VIP because you were one of the top 50 people this month who hung out with us.
They won Most Promising Chatter, July 2024.
Indeed, that was the
New
award.
chatter.
That was the award, that was the name of it.
Nick is saying... Hold on. Ban is saying, am I accessory to murder by feeding stray cats? Yes. I don't know who's murder, but yes, you should...
Murder? What type of murder?
I don't know. First degree, second degree. Trip is asking, is the argument here that lethal injection for animals is unethical either way because we don't get their consent? No, Bunny's saying it's murder because they torment birds out in the yard.
No, not only birds. Cats are the biggest environmental diversity killers outside. They really be eating and killing everything. Oh my god, on one hit that guy kills me. That's crazy.
Ooh, Vilana's eating and watching stream. What a
There's
win.
no one in the kitchen, so I'm eating alone and watching stream. Woohoo! We have her back. Time to say nice things about Vilana. We don't want to lose this opportunity, Gertie.
Okay, because I was gonna say more things about the squid.
About not killing squids or about killing squids?
No, about specifically the squid video. I found a squid video.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to say something before you said something, which was that I was referencing a news that I heard about, and it was that lethal injection in the United States, like advocates for human rights are pursuing a change on the current use of lethal injection because the government has kept going for like it's up to the prison what they go for, but federal prisons are using like the cheapest one. So like of course all the state prisons are using the cheapest one, and it has like extreme cases of reactions that are like terrifying to people, and the person doesn't even die at the end. And then it has been brought up to court, and the argument has been that they are prisoners. So like the prisoner is sentenced to death, so their comfort shouldn't cost like taxpayer monies or whatever. Like the way of death shouldn't be more costly to taxpayer money. And I just find that so crazy, ridiculous. No, it's a crazy thing to hear.
Say taxes so we don't torture people.
I mean, the descriptions that have come out of how it works and what it is, it's, to me, it sounds insane. Anybody would want that to not be the thing that is used, even for witnesses. Multiple multiple people who have gotten it, even when it's not botched, witnesses you have to have a witness there for the sentence thing, and they have had to recuse themselves because it's so gnarly to look at. Apparently it feels like, one of the people who survived said that it feels like your veins are burning everywhere until you have a heart attack. Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You were so tempted. Anyways, you know how
I was
you know how I am.
My wolves inside me were having a fight.
The bad wolf won today. You know how I am about prison reform, so since we were talking about humane killing, I wanted to bring it up.
Because people in chat are saying interesting things about the death penalty. But first, Sarah was responding to Crip's question about euthanasia for animals.
I don't
Remember
believe
what
in death
euthanasia
penalty.
is? A method of killing generally in a manner that leads to painless unconsciousness beforehand, used to prevent a more painful death. To that degree, all animals will choose less painful death if possible, because they are averse to pain. I think, yeah, it's
a tough one.
Yeah, because you're saying animals would consent, and they would, but they didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
But we know they would.
But actually, to that as well, you could say that the animalistic survival instinct is also stronger than averseness to pain. Maybe they wanna survive and protect their children above all, for example. Like, there could be other instincts that kick in that place. It's not just like they're averse to pain and that's it.
I feel like, to me, there really is no equivalency that works. Because the thing is, they're too dumb to make a decision. Their brains are developed, advanced enough.
No, don't say that.
It's true, it's fun. And part of why I think we euthanize animals that would die otherwise is because they wouldn't understand the pain. They would be like, what's going on? And I'm not going to talk about this anymore because it's sad.
Yeah, I guess so.
What I'm saying is, if they were smarter, they would have understand.
I guess one of the hardest things is trying to explain to an animal what you're going to do to them.
Man said, hold on, there's a lot of things before what Ban said, but I'm intrigued by this.
Why is he healing himself? What is this? Does he heal?
Ban said, I had to get on the stand during jury duty selection for a capital murder case, saying I was against the death penalty.
What?
Judge said my extremist position of not eating meat convinced them I was genuine.
I am against...
Villano says not eating meat is extremist? According to this judgy bastard.
Oh, I know. The judgy bastard indeed, because that's his job. Extremist position of not eating meat. That seems so backwards. Here they would consider a more extremist position to be against capital murder than to not eat meat. I think not eating meat has been quite normalized at this point. There's freaking like entire cultures that don't eat meat. What's up with that judge? Sometimes.
So Peach says, I think the death penalty should still be used, but they should use a different method.
I
LB
don't...
saying, hold on, because there's a lot of opinions. Ferby is saying maybe possibly we shouldn't be running public services as private companies who will chase profits over literally anything else. Villana says I'm against the death penalty. Sorry if that's controversial.
I'm
Sarah
against
says,
it too.
We know! Little known fact, Mookie's against the death penalty.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't say it twice. My bad.
Hi, Rikers! Nicers, many people are saying this.
Rikers, nice to see you. Depressed and edgy and reporting to duty. Wouldn't have it any other way. How are you today? I heard Riker saying yesterday that he's giving up on maybe potentially perhaps giving up on the Disney games. What are they called again? The Sword.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Sword Kingdom.
I thought you were gonna say he was giving up on streaming. You sounded so sad. Who cares if he's giving up on Kingdom Hearts? Sorry, but I'm no. Who cares?
Oh my god.
Play a different game. Is anyone here a Kingdom Hearts fan? Really sad. Sarah said, I feel the death penalty is one of the worst possible penalties to have because it gives those in power the ability to kill whoever they want to be rid of. End of the day, I have yet to meet a politician at any level who I trust with decisions of life and death or trust to not abuse that power.
Yes, to an extent. It's a bad tool to
Milana thought you were gonna say Rikers is giving up on BG3.
Oh, no. I'm so excited for BG3. Don't mention BG3 if I can't play it. Can you imagine this stream on BG3? Like, we could have had the whole entire stream because I wouldn't have had to pay attention to a single thing. All I had to do is click, bro. And I don't have... Oh my God.
You would have to listen to Asterion and stuff.
Yeah, but that's okay, right?
Hey, Peach likes Kingdom Hearts, but Peach doesn't even watch Rikers. Anyway, Rikers isn't entirely giving up. He's just gonna do 1 and 2. It sounds so fun.
What?
You get to hang out with 11 friends.
What sounds fun?
Jury duty.
Jury duty.
We gotta stop repeating it because every time we're repeating it, we're saying duty again, and that's gonna
duty.
Mess with You did it again.
Oh, if I do all of them, I'll be done in 2050. Coward.
Michael is having a hard time coping with the fact that the duck is amazing, so he'd rather give up. See, Peach doesn't like jury duty, but Ban loves it.
Oh, really? Interesting. I never had to do jury duty. I've heard from a lot of people that new citizens don't get called out as often. So, it might be up to 16 years until I hear about it, because to them, I'm like a baby, right? They don't have a way to tell, really, sometimes, and they don't really need it for their, like, the way they keep up with stats. So it might be quite a while before I get some jury duty.
Eric said, hold on. Ban says, I got called for jury duty but didn't get on.
Did they cancel you?
Bench for days. And Eric said, I'm a 6'6" white guy with a college degree and a family. I always get dismissed when I get called for jury duty.
Why?
Ban gets all dressed up fancy for it.
That's so cute!
Disqualified for crazy hair. I just realized it's a good thing I came by today, because I'm going to someone's party tomorrow.
You're to someone's party tomorrow? Guys, get on!
Someone's party.
Gertie, we were going to do things. I told people we were going to play Quiplash.
Go to someone's party.
Well, would you like to do Quiplash on Friday? Should I reschedule with people?
Yes. Yeah. Did we reschedule? Did we schedule with people?
We told people that the party would be tomorrow. What do you mean?
Yeah, but we didn't schedule. No one marked their schedule. Did they?
I think some people did. Why are they getting more powerful? No!
Moonlight Mochi is here.
Moonlight, hello! Nice to see you again, dude. Oh!
Kirby added Going Zonto and said you should get a projector and play with us at the party.
What? Who said that? What was that about?
Kirby said that.
Okay. This guy, right? What do I do about that? What do I do about that, guys? What do I do about that?
But I shake up the head. It was very funny, Feldy. And it's true, when I have a voice, it just travels through sound waves. I'm Going Zonto in many ways.
On the spot, I died. I couldn't even combo. No.
Eric says that statistically his demo always votes guilty. 6 white guys with a degree and a family.
Tall guys is what he meant.
And
Tall.
Twitch is saying, I think everyone is guilty, also you're huge.
Oh, I was going to say that...
And did you say hi to Moonlight Mochi?
I did! Moonlight, hello! Nice to see you!
Selby is asking, I'm not letting you talk. I'm talking now. Selby is asking, have you ever gone diagonal? And I get to go diagonal once a year on Passover because you're supposed to drink your wine diagonally. That's a thing. That's a real thing. You're supposed to go diagonal and then drink your wine.
364 going Santo, 365
going diagonal.
going Gono.
The story is.
Tell us the story. Wait, before you say. Before you say the story, Peach said that she would still keep capital murder around. I was gonna say when Peach said that, I was gonna say that I think our government could figure out a better way to treat prisoners for a similar budget, and I wouldn't mind that my taxes went to treating people and reforming people or keeping people for the rest of their life away from me, if that's what they have to be. Instead of, like, I don't know, shave $1 billion off of military, I guess, and you still have trillions in the military and the people would be just fine. So I think that's my response to, like, still kill them if they do something especially bad. I don't think there is a human. I don't think there is a human like capacity, at least at the moment. We're not bionicles or anything like that. That you can like not be contained in a prison. So
yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if we were bionicles though?
Okay, Gertie, now you can say your bit. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I have a few things to say. Ban said, I like that at 5'7" I tower over my family members. I'm the same. I'm like 5'9" or 5'10". I don't know. Every time I look up 5'10", it says a different thing.
You are.
I'm like 5'9".
500. 8 feet.
Yeah, I'm 500 feet tall. And every time my family see me, they're like, what the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Man is saying, okay, Vilana came back from a call, but she didn't really miss anything.
Come back, Vilana. Welcome back.
Man is saying, what's the reference point? Aren't you always diagonal when horizontal?
No.
And it's a lot of math. Oh, Ferby was asking if it's a breast summer. I think I have no authority to answer that question. I think no matter what I say, it's a bread summer. I have no control over that. That's what I know about the issue. That's my. Are we having a debate on if it's a bread summer? Because I have the knowledge that says that it is.
Holy shit, boy! Kick things into gear for me. I think I'm gonna win.
She's saying her partner is 5'7". He's taller than her, so she's happy, but height is never a factor. It's all about personality.
That's my partner as well.
And Ban is the same height as Ban's wife. And the Moonlight Mochi is 6'4".
Whoa, Machi's so tall.
But mainly
We're learning
Eric
things
is
about
2 meters
Machi.
tall. Jesus Christ.
many of
Eric's
these
2
chests have
meters,
been
yes.
emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they
Peach
didn't
says
use
your
the
wife
Reavers.
probably climbs you like a tree. For someone, Peach claims to not care about height. She's very excited about height.
No. Peach is, yeah, Peach is not caring about height, but Peach has her moments, yeah, about height.
And Grape is saying if I could stand up straight, I'd be 185 centimeters, which is like 6'2", I think, 6'3", 6'2" or 3.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe
Creep
we'll
is so
find the
funny,
whetstone.
bro.
Remember,
It's-
what I
Mhm,
told you about
yeah.
expectations.
Creep, you can't just be that funny. I don't know if it's okay to laugh or not. I feel bad.
You gotta laugh, it's funny.
I think it's funny, and I think you're great. And when are you posting your next music video? That's what I'm actually asking.
You post music videos?
He does on our freaking, what is it called? Discord.
I'm gonna check. I'm excited.
This is gonna be so hard.
Milana is 163 centimeters. That's pretty short. That's like, I don't know.
That Milena is my height.
5'3".
Milena is 2 centimeters taller than I am, but she's my height in English.
I'm 5'4", 5'. It's 5' something, that's for sure.
I'm gonna.
Ik gitaar feed en een seafood feed. We are blessed by Craig.
Oh, holy! 2 of them?
I'm because people are always saying the average in my country is 5'8" or something like that. It's not. People are huge. I don't know
Your
where the
country?
short people are lowering the average. I don't see any short people.
Any shorties?
Except my family, specifically my family, there's no short people.
It's all shorties. How tall is your dad?
My dad is the same height as Vilena.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a tiny dad.
I can't. You know what?
I think maybe like a little bit taller, maybe like just like
You wanna know
2 or 3 centimeters taller.
who I always picture as your dad?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What's that actor that you were doing the laugh of? George Clooney.
George Clooney. Ha ha
Wait.
ha ha
That was so bad.
ha ha
Stop.
ha ha. Moonlight Mochi says, I wish I was shorter because I get knee issues. Then how to find pants.
Oh, okay.
Nichols is 5'5".
You're telling me you have issues finding clothing? Try being the size of a kid. I literally go to the kids section. This is what I thought your father looked like. Honestly. It was not quite like this, but this is what I thought your father looked like. Like
5'5".
like skinny George Clooney look-alike.
This
was-
is like the most generic father I could imagine.
This is your father vibes. That what I was imagining for you. This you
In vibes, I'm gonna say
your dad when I arrive to your house and he invites me for coffee with all of your family. That's what
unironically, and I know this is
that's what I had
I
in
don't know.
mind.
I know people don't like Brad Pitt anymore,
Oh my
but
god.
my dad kind of has the facial features of Brad Pitt.
Oh my god. Of course. Where else could you have come from?
It's not. It's the truth. So I was saying, I think saying is your dad George Clooney counts as flirting.
I think
But
saying
he's like a
is
small guy, and he's very soothing to be around. So he doesn't have that like I'm gonna offer you some espresso vibe. That's not his vibe.
Oh, okay. What was your story that you were saying before I interrupted you? Oh, about going diagonal once a year.
Oh, I had. Oh, hold on. Before, like 10 minutes ago, I was saying that I looked inwards,
Oh, yes.
and I realized that I became so focused on reading the chat that I didn't let you respond to chat.
You really did. Yes.
And I forgot the meaning of what I was doing. I
Yeah.
lost sight of the truth.
Along the
And I'm gonna
along the
change for the
way,
better. I
along the
became
way
an
we
agent of
forgot.
what I sought to destroy.
You're kidding? You're kidding?
So Vilana said, try having the juiciest ass ever and short legs.
What did Milana say?
You were talking about having trouble finding clothes, and Mochi was saying it,
I think
and
that
Peach was saying it, I think.
having trouble having trouble finding clothes here in America is like so overwhelming. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but when I got to America, I was really poor. Where else was I gonna shop? I was shopping like
Someone give 100 beats right now to see proof that she was not poor. She was actually rich as hell.
I was going to like the Walmart like clothing section, and I don't know if you've been there, but picking anything there, like even panties, there is like 400 things of everything, and they're all disorganized, they're all thrown around. It is so overwhelming for a whole solid probably 2-3 years. Anything, shopping for food, anything that I had to go that was related to Walmart. And yes, we did do the things that people do at Walmart. I would.
People do at Walmart.
They steal. That's why you go to buy at Walmart. And
Oh, yeah?
self checkout. Yeah, at least at the time. I would just like let my mom pick whatever she found. I know that's super lazy because at the end of the day, my mom would have to do the work. But one of the worst things about assimilating to America for me was like having the care to look at 500 things and pick one. Like, how do you go to a cookie aisle that has like 14 cookie brands and then you have to pick one? They're all cookies.
She likes communism, actually. She
No,
likes when
I
there's no
don't.
choices.
I don't. It's just like one of the best things about being vegan is that it took a little bit of that anxiety away. Oh, I don't have to eat any of that. Fine. I'll just eat, this one thing. And now that there is more options
That's
for being vegan, sometimes I get the jitters again. And I'm like, I don't know if I want that.
I hate going to grocery stores here. But going to grocery stores in other countries that have bigger grocery stores.
Oh, the grocery stores
it's like a theme park for me.
Yes, in Paris, the grocery stores were like, oh my god, they were like boutiques. That was not a store, that was like an event.
No, I'm excited because I get the boutique comparison, and it's very cool. But I like seeing like the sewage flavored Pringles. That's what I love.
Oh, you like going to the Walmart version. Also, by the way, dollar store shopping, not as good as Walmart shopping. I think that, but like when you're like strapped in, food for free is better than. Damn. Yeah, I would get the food a lot better at Walmart. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it. I would make it to the end of the month a lot easier at Walmart. It was...
I'm gonna do a quick chat recap because there's a lot worth reading.
Okay.
When you said you stole from Walmart, Stryker said, we gave the Alu emote and said, hello, Walmart shareholders? Yeah, we got one.
Whatever.
He says America is a maximalist country. Asian says bean diet arc. We've been in the bean diet arc. Ed says, especially if you're from Arkansas, because the closer to corporate Walmart you are, the more organized and clean they are.
I didn't know
Vilana
that.
said, and this was a crazy pair of messages. I had a friend who went to studies to France for a while and would go to the store and steal toilet paper from there and soap. He died, unrelated to the stealing. He did not get the death penalty for stealing soap from Walmart.
from.
Mo chimes in while reorganizing the room, saying, I support stealing from Walmart.
I
Who
know,
doesn't?
everybody
Evil people.
does.
Evil people don't support it.
Yeah, yeah.
Walmart employees are one of the largest users for welfare because they don't get paid enough.
I was on
Shoplift at least one item from Walmart if you can per trip.
I was on welfare as well. I don't think stealing is right. I never stole. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Do good. Good. Oh my god! I spent my revive and I died. That's so stupid of me. Do
It
good
keeps you
choices.
revive, doesn't it?
No,
Doesn't it keep
not
you
for
revive?
not for very long. Just for a couple. So like I can't do it as much anymore. Anyway,
Yeah?
what I was gonna say.
I've had it like takes
It's
back your revive if you die.
It spends it. It spends it over time. Like after a couple of tries, it spends it. I had to buy so many already. Anyways, what I was going to say, it's like stealing is obviously not nice. The ideal situation would be that you didn't have to steal teenager stuff or young adult stuff, whatever. Blah blah blah. Sure.
I used to be. Oh, sorry, you're not that. Sorry.
Oh, I was done. Go ahead.
Okay.
I just didn't want to
was,
leave it at just stealing or whatever.
I would steal for the thrill as a child. I was a thrill stealer.
Thrill stealer. Thrill seeker. A real...
Yeah, I was. It's what I was. Hold on. First, I'm gonna say, Vilana said she made black beans yesterday and they turned out so yummy.
What did you put in them?
That's a good question. The
What?
Catholic Church of all institutions supports theft from corporations.
The
Maybe
church?
says she put beans in it. She put beans in the black beans.
Of course.
That makes sense. That's
a good way to start with the beans.
Number
He's
one,
like healing.
one ingredient beans is gonna be in my recipe book.
One ingredient
You
I
would never
cannot
guess
miss.
there was a secret ingredient.
I don't support stealing from Walmart. If you're stealing for pleasure or like, I don't know, I had some cousins that would go in and would steal, like, they were like teenagers, right? And they would steal like the makeup, and it's like, I don't know, that's what's wrong with
No,
me.
that's
I would always put it back.
Pay for makeup.
I know that they're a huge
I don't even like
corporation.
makeup. Why would I pay for it?
I don't know. I know that they're a huge corporation. I'm not defending this or that. I'm just saying that... Oh god, this is such a mess. You can kill me. I'm just saying that stealing things that are not needed just makes it worse for people later who are going to have to steal things that they do need. You know? So I got an uncle that got caught passing a bike, like a kid's bike. And it's like, what do you need a kid's bike? You don't even have kids. So, yeah, some people just are like, I don't know, frivolous about stealing, I guess. And I don't think, even if you're a big corporation, that societally we want to have people like that. I just don't agree.
Michael said Catholics are the OG capitalists. They had subscription services for heaven. I saw it more like insurance for heaven.
Who?
Like you pay monthly and then if something happens, which is death, you get to go to heaven.
Who?
Michael said Catholics had subscription
Oh,
services for heaven.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Big time.
Eric said, personally, rather than someone, I'm adding context, rather than someone stealing from a store, I would rather and have paid for other people's stuff in line. But I get shoplifting things, especially to survive. Avian says, I support theft as long as I'm not affected. And then the emote of the Joker from the Joker movie walking with like a cigarette. Which is honestly not a horrible take.
That's not a bad take.
Like I said, I support theft as long as Avian is affected. As Michael, then Avian pulled out a gun and shot Michael. And Teach said, oh no, if you're stealing to survive, then steal, but if it's for fun, legally so uncalled for. And then Eric said, come on, Gary, you and I both know that you would look fantastic with some guy liner. Because I said I don't like makeup. Which is why I would steal it, because I don't want to pay for it, because I don't want it.
Yeah, Gertie would go from biggest twink to biggest sensation in general in town.
Show stopping, mind melting, whatever.
Show stopping, mind melting. You're so silly.
Vilana said, I have a friend who loves stealing, and then she got caught and had to spend a couple of days in jail.
Good stuff.
She's my daughter, says Vilana. Not really, but I treat her like one and I'm a bad mother.
I have a friend who went crazy, and one of the time that he was having his stuff, he entered a store and tried to steal. Holy shit! I couldn't even hit it because he was trying to steal like
It's just like Smokey Joe Frazier.
pellets, I guess is what you would call it, to get high with. It was really... Holy shit, are you kidding? I'm so alive. No. That one
I'm
hits
so alive
me.
right now. Sarah would like to apologize. She asked your uncle to steal the bike.
Sarah needed it more. I approve.
Eric's saying, I know I look good with some guyliner, says Eric.
Guy
And Pete says,
liner.
picture it didn't happen. And then Eric said, I'm gonna send a picture in Mookie's Discord of me with
Yay!
some guyliner. And Pete
Yeah.
says, say less, I must see the sleigh.
I must see the sleigh. Let me
And Pete
pull it
says
up.
also, I take edible marijuana because it's legal where I live and no one can fire me for using it. Lamfao.
No, I don't see it. Oh my god! Crip posted the museum video, I think. Yeah, Headless
Oh.
Museum. I was looking for the picture of Eric, but I cannot find it. What was I saying before, by the way?
Vilana's done eating. She's gonna go back to working.
Woohoo! Or wow, but you're closer
Yeah,
to
I can
like...
just say, wow.
Well, you're closer to being done with work as well. Think about that.
Eric's still looking for the picture, though. He's gonna let us know when he got the picture. 6'6" big man with a guyliner. What more could you ask?
Peach.
No, it's me. I'm saying that.
Oh.
I saw.
I thought it
I'm
was
channeling
Peach.
Peach.
You're
I'm
channeling
channeling Peach.
Peachy
It is a
energy.
delicate balance.
So
Expect
after
the
my
worst.
stealing phase
Assume nothing.
as a young child,
Always
Yes. What was your
because I was like, to me it
Sure
was
is a
like,
lot
I'm
to
showing
remember.
my skill. I can steal things and people don't even know about it. That's what it
People
was like to
definitely
me.
knew, I think.
And also, I was a very cheap kid. I wouldn't make parents spend money on anything.
You you were doing a favor, right.
I'm not don't do that.
What?
I'm revealing my kleptomania as a child.
I'm justifying
Telling
it
you
for you.
My innermost feelings.
Please recharge my thing. What do you mean?
Michael says, I took the entire afternoon off and I had to take my mother to the orthopedic and then go shop. I'm busy and I still got 40 minutes of work.
Oh,
And Avian
damn.
says, take those 40 minutes off, Michael, you earned it.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
You deserve it.
Just a little more. I mean, whoa.
So after I was done stealing as a child, stopped stealing things. The last time I remember stealing on purpose, because I did steal in the 3rd grade. I stole a copy of Captain Underpants 2. And I'm friends with the person I stole it from still.
And you stole your PS4. Oh my god, this is making so much sense.
Yeah, I did steal the PS4.
That
I
was
forgot about
not
that
so.
one, yeah.
That was not child age. That was like you were.
The PS4 was recent.
You were a teenager when you did that.
Michaels is saying, I was also a serial pirate from like 10 to 18. Yeah, I forgot about the PS4 so.
Now what?
But also, I was helping the guy who I stole Captain Underpants 2 from. I was helping him arrange his
So
like
that
bookcase. It's like what's it called when there's like a thing of many books, like a closet full of books.
yeah, bookcase indeed.
Because he's inviting people over. He wants to look smart and cool.
Did he manage to?
He didn't have any plot books in the bookcase. And I was like, you gotta get some plot books. And
Yeah,
then he was
plot
like,
books are.
maybe if you return Captain Underpants 2, I could have some.
Oh, more wolves came in. What the fuck is this game, bro? Let me get my.
Gilmore is not happy that I stole the PS4.
Kilmer, they stole it from a rich guy. The guy who had it was incredibly wealthy.
I did steal it from like an actual mansion. But also,
I don't know if that makes it better.
I did steal an egg. Morris, I stole an egg.
It increased Gertie's.
I feel like is this a real fact? I feel like I'm missing a joke. Does Gilmore do non-joke TTSs?
Yeah, Kilmer does non-joke sometimes.
Right. Cool fact. It's informational. Okay, cool.
No, I fell down. I'll try again.
When I was in Germany, I was very excited that they sold egg cartons that were open. I was like, oh, you can just grab however many eggs you want, and you don't have to buy the whole carton.
Was it true, or was it just you imagining that?
Yeah, I was imagining it, so I got to the cashier, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna let me buy this egg. Like, I realized when I got there, they're not gonna let me a single egg.
Makes sense.
So I just put it in my coat pocket, and I was like, they did the Holocaust. I deserve this egg.
Not the Holocaust clutch. Oh my god, that was good, Gertie. That was a good end. That was better story than your burger story, honestly.
The burger story wasn't even a story.
You know what else happened in Germany?
I was just saying that they have their burgers were fine like many times.
That was so funny.
Peach also posted pictures.
Peaches. What? La princesa.
Posted makeup photos.
Motherfucking Peach. Peach used to do streams on Twitch sometimes. With
Vivian says we never heard a burger story and never will.
Oh my god, Peaches are so pretty. Can I show them on stream? Very, very cute. Padre vida.
I give you permission to show them on stream.
Yeah? She said yeah?
No, I give you permission.
This is Peach. This is Peach. This is Peach. This is Peach. So cute. I love this one.
So cute.
The two-tone in the eyes. Very, very cool. I can't do that stuff. You're so talented. I'm not good at that stuff. Thanks for giving me permission.
I don't think they're all Peach. I think one is a fake. Spy.
Spy.
Shapeshifter.
Never heard the burger story and never will. Oh god, here goes again. Gertie, I think you're avoiding, I think you're avoiding a little bit. Talking about your rating for chatters that you were talking about.
Of course I'm avoiding it.
Is the person still not here in chat?
Yeah.
Are they not here in chat?
Yeah, they're not here.
Interesting. And perhaps even a little bit...
The real thing is I feel bad for all the people I put in A tier that aren't in S tier. That's what I would feel bad about.
So that's why you feel bad. You don't feel bad about the suspected chatter who is not here and is definitely Howie that you
Howie is an extra that I forgot about, but he's also B tier.
yeah, that is drama. Gertie puts Howie in B tier, causing the whole
I
stream.
was honestly because to me I was always like, yeah, I'm like a main guy, but I'm not like a main guy in Howie's chat, and it's fine. I don't have to be a
That's
main guy in
not
Howie's
true.
chat.
That's not true.
Yeah, and then I found out in my recent ban arc when
that
he
you
gave
have
me like 4 outs.
yeah, you have many people in Howie's chat. I'm dead. You have many people in Howie's chat who were crying their vicissitudes of not having
I'll
you
say you
there.
feel me. That's like my main thing is I experienced that.
Yeah, and then when we vouch for Gertie to come back, they were like, "No, I don't want any special treatment. Stop with the specialty."
That
And
was
I
when I
was
was DMing with Milana.
yeah,
when
and I was upset about it.
And I was telling her, I was like, yeah, this is the kind of martyrdom I wanted.
It
And
suits
says,
you.
we wait 1 hour at the start of this stream for girl to show up.
And then we wait throughout the whole entire dog walk as well.
Every time he's like, how he's like, I'm gonna play Sekiro until girl shows up, and I don't, and I never do.
Many times afterwards, we were like, "Oh, Gertie's timer ran out. I wonder if they're still awake," and we were like upset about it.
Yeah, Kilmo, my ban ran out yesterday at 5 a.m. for me.
Holy shit!
I can't lie to you. I was almost awake at the time.
Oh! The truth is revealed. Why didn't you come past to
You
hang
gotta
out?
spend some time in your day
You gotta
dead to the world.
Yeah, you gotta spend some time in your day being missed. Otherwise,
Just no one expecting you to be alive. Or like reacting to anything, doing anything.
I agree with that, I guess.
That's important for a person.
Yeah, I see it your way. I think you're right. You did a good move. You looked very cool, and you held your ban with dignity. If I die right now,
I was just trying to repay when I spoke through you. In his chat.
Sure you were. That was a great way to repay me for all the nice things
No, I
I
wasn't trying to
said.
repay you. I don't owe you shit except $40 now.
You don't owe me
But other than
anything.
that, I don't owe you shit.
You know what's my favorite thing about Howie's chat as of late? How mean he is to me. I just love when Howie's mean to me.
He is? Maybe it's because you're giving him instructions.
Yeah, the minute he's lost, he's like, "Okay." It's okay.
Milana's asking what's
I'm
the
just
drama.
doing a bit. No, there's no drama. We're just goofing.
No, the drama is that I
that you
Howie a
rated,
BT.
yeah, you rated Howie BT. That's the drama, yes. Gertie rated Howard BT on the chat.
Michael said, I set the precedent that you have to hold the ban. It's like if the Supreme Court actually respected precedent. He reads half your messages and then gets upset when he fucks up.
There, Rikers expressed it precisely as it is. And then, then yesterday when he was like lost. And I had already said what he had to do, and he was like, "Yeah, I read what it was," and then he had totally not read what it was. What a classic.
I'm gonna start. Rikers, you should do what I do for Mookie, you should do that for Howie.
Yeah, you could totally do that. I mean, this makes the stream 10 times funner for me, pretty much. Because
it makes me not able to eat.
You can eat. Everybody likes how you crunch things.
No, I'm not gonna eat on your stream.
Come on, go ahead.
when I want to eat a salad too.
Oh, it's a very crunch type of stuff,
Yeah.
huh? I like the stun. I don't know if I'll keep it.
Rikers is gonna be way meaner to Howie than I am to you.
That's true. Riker's pretty mean.
You back to piss on my corpse?
And
Whoa.
Rikers did, and I launch up my own stream, and it's just the chat window.
Look, it's
It's a good bit.
It's Fafnir's horde.
We're looking for a whetstone.
Oh, that's Fafnir.
I feel like Howie's really good at reading chat. He just doesn't read well.
Right before stabbing.
You know, he keeps up with us. He keeps up with us.
To lead my crew.
But he's reading like 1/10 of what we say, kind of.
I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad.
Whenever you guys play truck,
He killed his own
Rikers
father?
does do that bit of reading Howie's chat. Anything I say, Rikers always reads it in the chat.
He
Yeah,
may
it's
be a
So
bastard,
I
but
do
he's
feel
mine.
like
You'll get no help from me.
I do feel like you do help about it.
And his dagger will help.
I was saying that it makes the stream better for me because I get to hang out with you for an extra day, for Yappings Day.
This
And
week is not an extra day.
no, maybe it's happening on. Maybe it's happening.
Oh,
you
true.
you don't know.
And who knows, maybe there's gonna be like bombs tomorrow, and then I'll stay home.
Yeah. Maybe people are like really upset at things.
No, yeah, because we killed. I mean, I didn't kill anyone, but people in Hezbollah were killed. High-ranking Hezbollah people were killed, so there might be rockets.
Oh, wait, who was killed?
Some high-ranking people in Hezbollah apparently.
Wasn't what I want to say a name, but I don't have it in mind. Wasn't one of the Hamas people killed? One of the tippity
It's not
top?
confirmed.
Oh, it's not confirmed.
This was the 8th time
That they report that they killed them.
that they have been close to killing them. So there's no. Oh, you're talking about Hania, not about Muhammad.
I got, you know what? Those two names. Probably heard them.
Hold on, there's some more drama in chat.
Oh,
Michael
what?
is a Capricorn. Vilana is a Scorpio. Her biggest friendship fallouts have been with Capricorn.
Oh, really, Villana? I was raised by 3 Capricorns. There's certain things.
Ferby said, fully fat Gert was about to say 8 times. To World Champ. Muhammad this exploded. 8 times heavyweight world champion. President of Hamas.
He got killed at the Olympics.
The people's champ.
Mwah!
Imagine hearing fucking. Imagine hearing Floyd Mayweather exploded.
Stop! That's so bad.
This is only undefeated.
I'm gonna do it like so. This is my arena.
That's
This
a
is.
shit game CP title. Ah, it's funny. Peach is a Taurus, I think he said. Ooh, and Eric found some photos, and they are up.
Are they the
Whoa.
photos?
There's a picture of what I think is Eric next to a child, but it might not be a child, because Eric is very tall. It might just be a normal sized person.
Holy shit, I'm getting so raw. Oh! Let me put the pictures up since I'm going to totally die in a moment. This is Eric. Oh, this is Eric in the... Eric! I love this cosplay. Eric does theater and cosplay sometimes. And this is Eric doing things. This one's really cool.
Sounds so cool.
You look so much like your kid in this one, like your oldest one, I think, in this picture. Same mannerism, same face expression. Or, I mean, your kid looks so much like you. Yeah, of course.
Why are you copying your kid? What kind of... This is very rude.
These are all so cool. What are you? What?
What?
What did you say? That's so rude.
Why is Eric copying his kid? That's a rude thing to do.
Funny, Gertie. Gertie, our third topic that I did not understand, by the way,
Okay.
was should coffees be free at coffee shops?
So I
What-
kind of ran out of ideas at that point.
I see what it is.
I don't know. Should it be free? Hold on.
Shut up.
Selby has a thing. Selby has a thing. No one say anything. Stream is paused.
Stream is
Mookie's
paused.
fighting 2 rankers.
Wait, there are 2 rankers actually. And in the left corner, we have the green, less dangerous rancor that poops out some little eye from time to time. I am having a lot of trouble figuring out the eyes.
Can't stop fighting 2 rankers. It's crazy.
It's every game I go. When I Google the game, I'm like, does he have 2 rankers?
Do you ever say something and then realize you picked up a saying from a book or a film or something, and you don't even realize you're doing it? Asks Ferby. Should I take an edible right now?
Ooh.
Peach. Yes to Peach. Also kind of yes to Ferby. Whenever I watch a long movie,
That's the next debate.
I walk out of the movie, and if there's British people in the movie, I'm British when I walk out of the movie theater. It's gonna take me like 3 hours to forget that I'm British, or to remember that I'm not British again.
Classic.
I was watching Banshees of Inisherin. I was after that movie. Anything anyone was doing, I was like, that's not nice. You're not being nice.
You're not being nice. It was exactly like that how it sounded. Damn, you're good. I forgot.
So he's explaining the context. There's a line at the start of A Christmas Carol, which is Scrooge not being so dreadfully cut up about something.
Dreadfully.
And now I just say that, and I'm not even trying to make a reference. Just a nice, cool thing to say.
We were talking the other day when Max visited the stream. This is a nice next topic of conversation about people in the dating world who use like phrases from TV shows and things like that. We were saying how it was like going back into the dating world. It was going to be hard to listen to so many The Office references, especially comedy shows. Not so much with other shows, but just in general. I think there is a measure to everything. I could get past a couple of phrases from a TV show, but if they were like a central part of your personality, if you were dropping them constantly,
I think
I don't know if I could.
Because you're right, and I think specifically if it's like a show you like, then it's gonna be a little graph of like it goes up and then it goes very quickly down. The more mentions they do.
Yeah, exactly. Because
But I feel like with I think you should leave. if they don't reference like the main ones, if they can start with we're all trying to find out the guy who did this or whatever.
Okay.
But if they're like if you're like 4th date and they're doing the drive-in corner, that's good.
How many times
That's
in
still
a
gonna
row?
work.
How many times in a row before?
I feel like 20. Hold on, because I also missed some things. Riker said, I've been saying people have been saying because of Mookie. Which is basically like picking something up from a movie.
That is true.
And Vilana's saying, I picked up a lot of things from all of you.
Many people have been saying this. I say that all the time. That is my.
I picked up. I'm the old Norm. I like normal beer from New Norm.
Not from New Norm. Oh my god, you're terrible. It's scary to date both men and women for different reasons. I agree with Vilana as well. With that,
Michael said, I'm glad I ain't dating. And Vilana said, why? And Michael said, seems
Why was
exhausting. And
somebody
I
trying
downloaded an app for my area,
kill
and I'm
someone's
like,
father?
these people
A
are in my
person as
type at
special?
all.
Seems like
I
rain.
can see that.
Remember what
I
I told you,
can
boy.
imagine that.
Assume
I guess is
nothing.
what I'm
Well,
saying.
sure. He didn't seem like a great
It
father.
feels
but
You only
like
know half the story.
this day and age.
Dad,
I don't know. Dating is so much more complicated than it was before. I guess I just met Rai and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Shelby says, I drop Darkest Dungeon lines into conversation. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon, and I feel like that will make me appreciate them so much.
I agree with what Gertie said.
Unless, I don't know, maybe the Darkest Dungeon lines are like when the character goes insane and they're like, I'm gonna eat a spider. I don't know I don't know what the lines are. I don't know anything about the game.
I love women, but I get so nervous talking to them. I think that for me, what I imagined from what Vilana said, like putting myself in her shoes, so I'm not saying this is her same position because Vilana is bi, and I am more like a romantic, a sexual in that realm, depending on the. Oh my god, another fucking boss, like one after the other. You have to be joking.
Oh, this is the guy who's like got a laser, right?
Yeah, he has a laser. Let me pause so I can say the thing.
I didn't like this guy, I think.
For me, going back into the dating pool, first of all, it would be like we have to really detach in this experiment because on a personal level, it would be like a complete destruction of my life. I don't know a lot of people realize how long Ryan and I have been together. I'm about to be 30 and I met Ryan when I was 21 on the day of becoming 21. So
Young.
we've been together a really, really long time, and I think a lot of our lives revolve around each other's company, each other's presence, even though we're very like independent people. I think it would be a restructuring of how I perceive life. But if you put that aside and you just go into the thought experiment, I think it would be exhausting for me to get to care again about a person, like to get to be involved and like oh yeah, like your plans, your future, it would feel all very going through the motions for me. I don't have that in me. Is that mean? Don't say to it being mean. But
Nah.
no. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's
I've gotta be honest, it was just like a I'm here.
keep talking. I mean, keep
Yeah.
yapping, bitch.
I didn't say bitch.
I guess that's what it would be for me. I think the interest it would be so low, and I feel like people are so complex nowadays, and finding someone who is like kind of chill, laid back, doesn't have as much expectations on a relationship or expectations on what to spend time, get out and do things. It's not as social. I don't know. I feel like I'm quite picky. I feel like I'm terrible living partner as well. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm with OCD and whatnot. Getting used to a whole nother person, it would put me in a mood, you know. Okay, I'm done with my bit. Now you can say your
Okay.
final One
I thought it
final.
was pretty funny of me to say when you said you're a terrible living partner.
That was good, actually.
Okay. So there's people talking about how people met people on the interwebs. Felby saying my childhood crush met their partner on Overwatch, and I'm a bit salty about that. Glad the game died. Vilana says I met husband on Twitter. We had no Tinder back then.
Oh,
Avian
Twitter.
Avian says I met my wife on 3D Waifu Generator Online Free Edition.
I was like, Avian has a what?
It's like a low tier 3D waifu, I guess. Peach is saying, I met my partner in high school, but I ignored him because he was a freshman when I was a junior, Lamfao, and we reconnected in 2021. Vilana says, I think if I ever get divorced, I'm just gonna stay alone. I'm too lazy to start looking for someone else. You're not gonna stay alone. I'm gonna come to Mexico. Come on. keep up. And
That's
Eric
pretty
is saying,
much. That's pretty much how I feel as well, Milana.
Eric
Go.
is saying, I met my wife at a snow cone machine I was running.
No. Say the good part. Say the good part.
And
Eric?
Avian is saying, a customer for life.
Eric and his wife reconnected, like got together after a failed engagement of Eric with his previous person. What do you think? You
Like
remember?
a rom-com.
Yeah, what do you think about this story?
I think that's amazing. I think I want
wonder.
to know more. I I don't really talk to them anymore because they're trying to be off the internet. But I met a friend on Twitch, a very good friend, who is Palestinian, and he went to the same university that I go to.
Oh, that's really cool.
And one time I thought I saw him at the university, and I was so scared to meet an internet person in real life.
You're scared to meet internet people in real life?
Very.
Oh no, I met so many cool friends in real life. Max is so cool in real life. I wish I lived closer to Max.
It actually wasn't him when I thought I saw him, but I was scared.
Sometimes, do you guys ever have this thing where you're in the street and you think you see someone you recognize and you absolutely do not want to have a conversation with that person for whatever reason? They don't have to be a bad person. But you just don't want to have a conversation. And then you just have to run it, leg it,
That's why Avian wears disguises.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to leave this? I don't know how to do this.
Shelby says, Shelby and Peach are relating to me. Thank you. Milana's talking about how we made a deal that when we meet, Milana will be talking non-stop for a day, and I'll just listen and watch until I'm comfortable enough to speak. That's cool. We did make that deal.
That's a great deal.
Eric's wife called him a snow cone Nazi for over a year because all he would say to her is, "No snow cone for you," like in the Seinfeld. I hate the show Friends as much as the next guy. I was thinking about the bit in Friends where Ross goes to like a tanning salon or whatever.
I remember the bit.
And he's like in the tanning bed, and the guy says, "Every 2 seconds you gotta spin around or whatever." and then Ross gets in.
Mississippi.
And then he says, "Wait, did you count Mississippi?" and he keeps spinning around exactly in time, so he only gets one side of his body tan.
Yeah.
I just think saying, "Did you count Mississippi?" is iconic.
Mississippi is pretty iconic, I agree.
That's the one joke in Friends that made me laugh. There's some okay jokes, but that's the one that made me laugh.
Man, I'm punching. Okay.
I said Mississippi-lessly.
Mississippi was Mississippi-lessly in the show. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can count Mississippi and you can count Mississippi-lessly.
There is people here. What do you mean there is people here?
The first time Eric bought his wife a snow cone was the day after they were married.
Oh my god! Not the snow cone. She was right. She was right.
Yeah,
Not...
you wore the snow cone. Can we say Nazi?
No, I'd rather not.
Okay. You wore the snow cone as
snob. Oh. See, my thing got spent, by the way. I only used it twice and it's completely gone.
Try more, you fool.
I am not at the shop! There is a guy here! You're so...
Why are you so mad at me?
Buy more, you fool! What part of it do you think I'm mad about? You fool!
I am not at the shop! That
Oh,
was scary.
Sorry for being so scary. Hey, what is it about coffee shops? Should the coffee be free at coffee shops? What was that about?
They sell other stuff at the coffee shops. Right?
And you think coffee is very cheap? So what do
Selby
you...
said, we can go to the shop. They're at the soups. They're at soup.
What about this? A coffee shop with the Americano is free.
Oh, see a Peach. Peach is leaving. See a Peach.
Peach, it's so nice to hang out.
We just made her take an edible. That's all. And now she's leaving.
So what I was saying is, what about a coffee shop where the coffee Americano is free, but if you do any other type of coffee, it's not free? What about that?
What's Americano? Is that like the basic one?
Oh my god, yes, just the watery coffee.
I don't drink coffee. I only know black. I only know black and
That
then
was
that's the one I know.
that was so sad. My controller was like completely spent. Are you kidding? Peach, it was so nice to hang out, by the way.
Maybe this will make you feel better. Yowie Day is tomorrow. Please think of Alana when you wake up and wish her pain be taken away and given entirely to someone that we don't like.
Yowie Day for you, Vilana. I hope tomorrow.
I'm planning on making a very small gift for Vilana for Yowie Day.
What is the gift?
I don't want to say, it's a surprise.
Oh,
It's a very small gift though.
Oh, how do I make angry? Oh my god, I didn't know how to make angry.
Don't make angry.
It's a new controller, it doesn't have the same amount of buttons. Holy shit! Send them. Stick them in a stew.
Lana says there's a new cafe place here that you can actually pay to be there and the coffee is free. Because the pay, I guess, the play is for remote workers. Oh, the place is for remote workers.
What is it?
So it's like an internet cafe, kinda.
Oh my god. No, he left me!
No, don't worry, Lana, I figured it out.
The place, yes.
This is the problem, is I can read, but Mookie, because she can't read, she can guess what the word should be.
Yes, because I cannot.
I don't have that.
Because I can't read, I can't guess.
Yeah.
Gertie, I'm struggling at this boss. I need some inspiration. What's the next, the first thing that you're gonna do?
The game.
What's
the game.
What's the first thing you're gonna do once you get your computer?
I'm gonna eat a salad.
No,
I'm gonna...
That's totally not something you're gonna do when you get your computer.
No, because I'm not gonna immediately do things, I think. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be shocked by how big my screen is.
Oh my god, you got a new fancy screen? Say
no,
more.
I don't, but I just wasn't using my huge screen since my computer stopped working.
So, your screen is gonna be huge again.
Yeah, because every time I take a vacation outside of the house,
and you come back to it, yeah.
Oh, this screen is so big.
I've had that before.
Movie theater.
Yeah. So the screen is gonna be huge, and you are gonna be huge. Any excitement to play anything in particular? My controller is.
That's okay, I threw a great one and you threw an ultra one, so I probably didn't even deserve this one.
Can I hide like literally anywhere? Holy shit.
Usually always actually me and Vilana and Sarah hanging out.
Maybe over here. Where? What? Also,
the Pokemon?
Oh. Does Gertie know that I'll literally never end stream until, oh my god, until they want to leave? It's not gonna happen.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. Because if you want to hang out and if everybody's having fun, I will keep going.
That was good.
It is my bid.
I got some
Still
more in
continues
me.
to
I got
grow.
some more stream in me.
I got some more as well. Perfect. Oh, he's there. He's doing things. My controller.
I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna like get like because I'm nervous about setting up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous about getting
They're setting
all
up
the programs
wrong.
I use for uni and stuff.
Oh, and losing your documents as well.
Yeah, so I have the backup, but
Okay.
it's a little old.
Is it really on your computer here? Oh,
Is
like the
that
one that you're.
what?
Is it on the computer that you're currently using?
Yeah, and I thought that maybe I could try attaching the hard drives from this computer to the new one.
Why am I not hitting it?
But one is I don't know how to do that, and two
Mm-hmm.
is I don't know if they're faulty.
Mm. I think that it will go okay. I think that those things are sort of nerve-wracking, but once you get through them, you're gonna be fine. I mean, that's how it was for me. I had to fail so many times, and I guess, I don't know. I'm not very advised because it was very, very bad. It was very, very bad when I experienced it.
I mean, I'm gonna manage. There's no path from here where I don't manage.
Of course, exactly. That's what you have to keep in mind. Ancient rubble.
Fairby, it's one SSD that had Windows on it and one HHD.
Mm-hmm. But the stuff is gonna be fine. What failed in your computer was not the stuff, it was other things,
I don't
right?
know what it was.
And the new computer comes with an SSD, right? With
Yeah.
Windows running. You just listen. Mine was the same. Nobody knew what it was. I kept my SSD. I have it as a secondary now. It's fine.
Okay, then I'll see what I can do to attach it, and then I'll have my things.
The Windows is, as long as the Windows is not in that SSD, the Windows is not going to crash, in my opinion.
Remember when this is a long time ago. This was a beating cake stream.
Whoa, that's a long time ago.
No, but this was a long time ago. I read a poem that I wrote when I was 3 years old.
Yes, I remember that. Of course, I remember poems.
We found no whetstone.
So that was saved. That's something that I still have on the backup drive.
Oh,
so
yeah, that would be. You know what? I have the same thing. I have my studies from university in a drive. I have all my writings in a drive.
The dagger you brought me is quite.
Talisman?
I do want to keep the things from when I was 3 years old.
Activate while aiming to slow down time. Range attacks in this mode are more powerful. And what is mine? No, mine is better.
I really wanted to read Bilana's message. She's going to the US tomorrow, and apparently my special edition of BG3 arrived. I'm trying to hold on to that feeling so I don't cry again in the office.
Nice! Maybe that's gonna be so cool! What are you doing in the US tomorrow? And are you gonna show pictures of your special edition? Are you gonna get to playing it already? Today? Are we rating Villana Brewer?
Because I'm a Villana scholar. I know everything about Villana. She's going to help set up a birthday party for her, I want to say nephew? I want to say probably nephew?
Mm-hmm.
A niece. It was 50-50 and I failed.
Okay, I'm taking me Deer's head to the witch now, I think. It's a part of a side quest. How old are they? How old, what's the birthday going to be?
Missing on the nibbling. Nibbling mansion, that's a young Sheldon.
Young
Sheldon
world. You like quoting old stuff that is bad as well, Gertie. Yeah,
Sheldon, that's not all.
I feel like, for example, if somebody said, you know, how the turntables, or if there was an appropriate situation and they said parkour or whatever. I feel like that's a cultural thing. Like it would be understood, you know, that they're
I
just
don't think
joking.
parkour is parkour is just a word.
If they say parkour like that.
Oh, like from The Office?
Yeah. If they said like how the turntables or parkour like in the office, I would understand. Look at the drift on this controller. The boat is just swimming to the right all the time.
Wisely. Moved on.
I can't go to where I want because the boat keeps
Yes.
swimming wrong.
That's really not a
Oh
story.
my god.
If the sun
So
jumped in, it would
I
be a
would
story.
understand that it's
Then
just a
he would be trapped,
cultural reference,
starved,
but if
while
they
the
did
father
it
watched
multiple
helplessly.
times,
See? That's a story.
I would be a little more
wonder
like,
if the world serpent even
maybe
has
this
part of his body
person
somewhere
doesn't
there.
have a sense of humor outside of things that other people have said to them, or in front of them, or I don't know. It's not a person with gumption.
But what if they said, what if you went to a bar and the bartender asked them what they want, and they said, I'm the old norm. I want normal beer. And also their name was Norm.
Of course, their name was Norm. My name is
What
Norm.
would you feel then?
I like to born.
I like normal beer.
I would feel apathy.
Shabuya. Shabuya.
I would feel apathy. Is that an okay feeling to feel? Oh my god,
I
just
guess it's a pretty generous feeling, I think, for someone who makes a new Norm reference.
that's you, Gertie. You're the person who makes the new Norm feeling.
Listen, it's gonna be a phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
They will be saying about it in the history books. They're gonna say the show that failed the quickest out of every show ever.
Not the quickest.
It's
That's
the first show to
crazy.
ever air on Twitter.
Air on Twitter?
Yeah, that's how bad it is. I think Elon Musk is like in the show.
No. It actually gets a little better every time you say it. It gets funnier. We should watch it on your stream. What is the first movie that we're gonna
'cause
watch
it's
when you
actually
come back?
vile. I can't watch it because it's actually like a transphobic show.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense now why he's on the show.
Yeah, no, it's like actually mean to watch. Like it doesn't feel good. You gotta be extremely detached to be able to enjoy when he says, I'm the old norm. I want normal beer.
Don't say it like that.
Getting a letter here and there.
No, Felby, you didn't miss Mandy. I haven't streamed in a million years.
What is the first movie that you're going to stream? Mandy?
Maybe Mandy.
What is Mandy?
It's, I think, a Nicolas Cage movie?
I thought we were gonna watch Long Legs. As Countertop told me in the 2 messages that he sent to me today, Long Legs was a little overhyped. So mayhaps it has been reduced to being perfect for us. Finally.
There's some good stuff.
In the list, we still have the
Yeah.
tire movie that you said you would
Yeah,
never
Rubber.
watch.
Do we have time for another story?
I remember
I'm kinda
that.
like,
A short one.
like Wayne's World is
There
on the
was a
list,
young
which I
man
think
who
is
was
pretty
caught
cool.
stealing and condemned to die.
The what?
His mother came to visit his prison.
Wayne's World.
She was a kind woman who could only give
No,
love.
don't remember that
But
one.
her
What was
son,
that one
the thief,
about?
Met her with
It's like a
rage
real
and
movie,
bit
I
off her
think.
ear.
What?
Really?
But it's like a
Because
comedy
the
movie
boy
from
had
the
always
90s.
been a thief. And his mother had
And we're
taught
gonna
him
watch
only
I was
a
telling
real
you,
movie.
consequences.
I watched
Had he
Anchorman
been taught discipline
last year.
instead,
Oh,
he
you
might
had
have
never
lived
watched
longer.
Anchorman?
Sure, but
Yeah, until
your
last year.
ear.
And I was like, oh shit, that's a
That's not
funny
right.
movie.
You had
They
never
make
watched
movies.
Anchorman? What?
Yeah, I
That's
only watched Zoolander this year.
you only watched Zoolander this year. Holy
And I was
shit.
like, and when I watched Anchorman, I realized they don't make comedy movies.
Anymore? Like they used.
Yeah, like at all. Like they don't. It's not like they don't make good ones. They just don't make them.
They don't. You're right. They only make romance movies. There is no. The last comedy movie was.
They make horror.
No, wait. There was a comedy movie. The last comedy movie was subsequent movie film Borat. That's the last comedy movie that I've
Oh, I
watched.
guess. But that's also like it was like a
A
it was like an
sequel.
experimental whatever.
Yeah.
And it was a sequel. The
Yeah,
last movie that
maybe
I
Thor's
watched
just really big.
that made me laugh with my voice
Unlikely.
was Thor Ragnarok,
Haha, when Thor is
and
fast.
that's not a comedy movie.
It
I
is
mean, it
not
is,
a
but
comedy. It is a funny
it's a
movie, but
Marvel movie.
yeah, I guess Marvel movies are sort of comedies to me. I was just talking about that earlier. Jeff, by the way, hi. It's nice to see you. I'm glad I could catch you today. Sorry that I ended yesterday so early. I'm feeling so crummy in general. My ovaries hurt. I'm really low energy. As you can tell, I begged Gertie to carry the stream for me because I was afraid, I was terrified that I could not entertain good enough on my own.
And now we cannot entertain good enough together. Hi
Holy
Jeff, hi Alex.
shit! 2 for the price of 1 and the price is free! What the fuck?
Alex said, "Damn, I thought she booted up Dredge for a second."
Wait, what did she say? Because I'm in the water for so long.
Milana said, "Ironically, I almost never watch movies. It's ironic because I work on film stuff."
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. There's how the chef goes home doesn't want to cook or
I
something.
don't. I write fiction and horror, and I refuse
The water
to
dropped.
read
the
sometimes
server room.
on those
Right.
topics.
I knew that.
So
And
it makes sense.
I jerk off all day. I don't.
You don't.
You wanted to be like I jerk off all day, but I don't want to watch porn or whatever.
That's like literally the most out of character thing you've ever said in this stream.
Wasn't it funny though?
It wasn't. It was like, oh my god, where's my friend? Where have they gone?
Who's this guy on stream?
She seems
I know,
competent at her
right?
craft. And we have nothing to lose.
No, I'm just kidding. I thought it was funny as well. I understood the bit.
No.
The bunch said they
But you may
watched
feed
Not
to the
Another
fish.
Church movie recently, which was a comedy.
Oh,
They actually didn't say recently. I don't know.
I think that what was the Gertie, it was
Yeah, what's up?
called like Sorry to Bother You. Yeah, Sorry to Bother You
It was not a comedy.
You don't think that's a comedy? I thought it was like a politically, you know.
It's satire, I guess.
Yeah, political sort
But
of.
it's not. But you know, you watch Anchorman and they're like they're trying to make me laugh. They're having fun.
You're right, you're right.
And you watch Sorry About You and like, okay, there's irony in this. There was cleverness, but it's not like I don't know. That's how I felt. And Alex asked, "What did you rate Booty Blaster 7 on Letterboxd?" What's the maximum? Is 4 the maximum or 5 on Letterboxd?
No kidding, you're kidding. He left. He just
I'm gonna do some research.
simply left. I think 5 is the maximum on Letterboxd.
I gave it a 1. They didn't blast enough booty.
Why did you rate Piranha 3DD? More piranhas.
They gave it a 3 because I had to. It was in the title.
Good bit.
This is just a little known trick. If you make a movie,
Yeah.
they have to rate it what's in the title. That's why Star Wars, the original Star Wars, did so well.
Oh.
They were 4, 5, and 6.
Our enemies are strong.
They got even more score than. Oh my god, he dropped
Yeah,
the
that's why
thing.
people hated the prequels. And then with the
they were
sequels,
what?
I think it was overflow.
You're so funny. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3, and then 4, 5, and 6. You know what? When I said, I really was on empty when I said that I loved the prequel, the first prequel. It was Jar Jar Binks' favorite character.
This does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes.
Oh, now I
It
have the
also
cipher
contains the travel
complete
rune.
and I can
Should we go visit the fire realm?
read things from the
Have the
fire
Jar Jar
realm.
Binks emote?
Good job.
No. We don't have the Jar Jar Binks emote.
I disagree, Mookie, but that's fair on the first Star Wars of the prequels being good. Yeah, I guess so. Agree to disagree. Can I break this? My controller is just leaving. Was that part of the situation over here? Did that clear anything up? I don't know. Let's go
Stop
upstairs.
talking about the game, it confuses me.
Let's go upstairs. Sorry, I was confused. Didn't you hear that I was confused a moment there? I literally talked
Yeah, but now
about...
I'm confused. And is that better?
No, that's not better.
Thank you. Maybe it's better though. Oh shit, it's Batman! Dark Knight Rises! Dark Knight Rises moment!
What?
You're climbing out of a big hole, like in the Dark Knight Rises.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what happens in Dark Knight Rises. He rises out of a big hole.
I hope he remembers us.
Oh, we're at the witch's house. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I'm ready to go back. I was going to say that I was talking earlier about how lately I watch. You said that last time you left was with Thor Ragnarok, right? And I was saying lately that I watch Marvel like it's a comedy. Well, I said that I watch Marvel like I watch John Wick, and I watch John Wick like it's a comedy, so same thing, basically. And it's because I don't know what it is that it has lost. What would you say that was different about Marvel before? Is it just purely a burnout of superhero stuff for people? Pretty much?
No.
No?
I know for me it's not, because I still read all about superheroes on Quora every day.
That's true too. You do be
And I'm like,
doing
yeah,
that.
give me some. And when I watched Ghost Rider 2, Spirit of Vengeance, I was pogging.
And yeah, that was a good movie. I was pogging too, I guess. What is it then about it? What is it then about it?
Yeah, it's like kind of a cop-out answer, but I agree with Alex. I think the movies don't have soul.
Soul is your answer. I don't feel
I think
like
so, because obviously, Ghost Rider 2: Spirit of Vengeance isn't better than whatever movies they're making, probably.
But you think that movies were like what, going for it, I guess? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, they had something to prove, I guess.
Is that it? What is your favorite superhero movie? What did it have to prove, you think?
My favorite superhero movie.
I guess
I wasn't.
I really
honestly
like.
don't know, because this is. If you're asking me for my favorite Marvel movie,
Yeah.
I think it was Endgame.
Endgame was really good. I watched Endgame.
Because it was just full fan service. They knew what people wanted to see.
They gave it to us. Megamind.
Yeah.
Superhero Megamind, said Sarah.
That's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, Megamind might be my actual favorite superhero movie.
No, but I meant Marvel. What of the Marvels is a favorite? I think
the one I remember the most is X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Yeah, the Wolverine movie, that final Wolverine movie, that was a really good superhero movie. I watched that recently. That was.
I don't think that was the final one. The one I'm talking about, was it?
Oh, you are saying the one where he goes to Japan?
No, I don't. This is the one where it's like it's origin.
Yeah, he goes to Japan.
He has the. Oh yeah. I guess I don't remember it that well.
Original Deadpool was really, really fun as well. I like as well.
No, Sarah was saying the Origins Deadpool. because in X-Men Origins there's a Ryan
Oh,
Reynolds
oh,
plays a
yes.
horrible Deadpool.
Yes. I remember that one as well. I was gonna say that I like where was the thing that I was looking for? That I like
I
the
like the horrible Deadpool
you
because I
do?
didn't. This was the first time I heard of Deadpool,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Oh, this guy's a fucking freak. This guy's disgusting as hell. Hell
He
yeah!"
couldn't shut up during the mission, and that's why they closed his mouth. That's kind of the bit, I think, with it.
Yeah, they say it in the movie. I think.
Yeah. Sort of like that. I don't know if I like that about it. I guess.
I don't know. I just felt like it was very freaky. I like freaky stuff.
I feel like he had so much more to give, and it was sad that for so long nobody was giving him the recognition he deserved. That whole meta stuff with
Very smart.
with the universe, that's something really unique, and I felt like by doing that to him and killing him right there as soon as he was born, it kind of, I don't know, it kind of defeated the purpose, I guess, of
Remember
his
when
whole
we saw
character.
Free Guy?
Oh my god, I remember that.
Strange movie.
Crazy. Remember the end of Free
It was
Guy
like,
as well? That was
yeah, that's why,
insane.
because the whole movie is like, okay, whatever. I'm watching Free Guy. This is Ryan
Yeah,
Reynolds.
that was
He's
the ending
kissing a
was the
girl.
worst part by far.
And then in the ending, the thing in the ending, because whatever, he's like, he doesn't exist. And he like comes to peace with the fact that he doesn't exist. That's pretty cool. I like the horrible, terrifying part of the ending is that she dates the guy
The
from Stranger
non-existing
Things.
guy. Oh.
No, because he reminds her of the non-existent guy because he coded the non-existent guy.
Is it
Oh,
the
Rikers
guy?
is gonna take a nap. Have a good nap, Rikers.
Have a good nap, Rikers.
This part is insane.
I agree. That part was a little bit of a lot. Oh no!
No, but it also was the best part of the movie.
Oh my god! I'm going to die. That's it. That's the one. Should I heal?
I feel like other than making Ryan Reynolds kill himself in the movie,
I felt
or
like
just stop existing.
I felt like that part was so rude though.
Yeah.
Because it diminishes his entire arc, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I like it because it's so mean. It like catches you off guard.
You like that the movie is mean at the end?
I like that the movie is has a surprising
Meaning in the
toxic vibe towards its main character in the left plot beat.
And is that a general thing that you like? Cause I mean, there's so many movies that have like a little bit of a toxic background, I would say.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not like a fan of toxic movies or like movies that hate you.
Yeah,
or
I
hate
will
the
see you all at
characters.
Howie's. Of course, I'll be at Howie's. Sorry, I was responding to Rikers. When am I not at
Yeah.
Howie's? Howie's is on like the last day of Sekiro potentially. I gotta be there if he.
Wow, he's so quick with it.
My God, he beat the fucking freak. What's his face? First try. Owl, the regular owl.
Wow, he's good.
I was upset.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
Almost there.
How did he do it?
He just did it. He's been spamming the Mortal Blade, which is very normal.
I can see why they call his stream Gamer 3.
Gamer 3. No, it's been stolen from me. I was Gamer 3.
No longer.
No longer am I allowed.
It's another one of those sand bowls.
Vilana was reading a Twitter thread about anime kisses.
Along the side of this one.
Anime kisses? Don't mind if I do.
Tell us some more with the anime
Yeah.
kisses. You had the
When
nano one. Vilana recommended a show to me,
Sir.
and then I found out that the show is evil.
What's the show?
Because
Wait, did you do that to Vilana? Her dreams about the show.
Bow.
What do you mean?
But I mean, she recommended you a show, and you said that the show was evil. Evil.
Evil. It was evil. No, she knew it was evil. She just didn't tell me.
Oh. And she recommended you an evil show?
Yeah, there's two characters and you want them to be together the whole show and they never are. They just kiss once.
Oh, they just kiss once. What is this show?
Nana.
What? Inanna?
Nana.
Nana?
Nana.
I never heard of it.
Also,
I think that's kind of
I wanted
cool.
to say about my enjoyment of the toxic ending of Free Guy.
Wait, let me say hi to
Imagine-
Beamer. Beamer, hi!
Hi, Bimor.
Nice to
Hello.
see you. Hello.
Imagine you were playing like Mickey Mouse's spelling adventure or whatever. Okay?
What is this bit?
Then you got through the game because you were like doing a stream and it's a beat and you're playing Mickey Mouse's spelling adventure. And then you finish the game. And there's like it ends with a Dark Souls boss. And it's not like a great boss. It's like the curse rotted Greatwood or whatever.
Indeed.
You'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah, that would
The
be
whole game awesome.
very surprising. I agree. That's kind of
Which
the
was the
vibe.
ending of Free Guy to me.
I agree. That's kind of what it was to me as well. It was
Like having
very.
the curse rotted Greatwood at the end of Mickey Mouse's spelling adventure.
But we were even saying it before it really got quiet there. That it
Yeah,
was like
because you- no,
becoming
'cause it was-
increasingly weird. How she was going to the house
because
of the guy to
like,
vent
this is a
about
movie. This movie has to find a way out of this, and it just doesn't.
it. Just doesn't. That's a classic. I would say that's kind of the same thing with that new movie of his that I watched. I think it's called If, something like that.
Oh, that's a great movie. If you're playing movie to movie,
What's movie to movie?
they give you two movies and you gotta connect them with actors.
Yeah.
That's a great movie to use if you're playing movie to movie because everyone is in that movie.
Everyone? Who all is in
Name
that
an
movie?
actor.
Meryl Streep.
She's probably in that movie. Let me check.
I bet. Let me go through to the other side. Woohoo. Is there anything there you think? I think eventually I'll go in there. But I think otherwise I've finished the thing. And now I can go in here. Wait, I think her...
I'm gonna read you some voices.
Voices that are in there? In the movie?
Yeah. Steve Carell,
Yeah.
Phoebe Waller-Bridge,
Yeah.
Aquafina, Emily
Yeah.
Blunt, George Clooney, Bradley Cooper,
Atreus
Matt
to
Damon.
me.
Who's Bradley
Bill
Cooper in the
Hader.
movie? Is he the bear?
He's Ice.
Yeah, I think he's the bear guy. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Richard Jenkins. I don't know who Richard Jenkins is.
He's janking it.
Keegan Michael Key, John Krasinski, Blake Lively, Christopher Meloni.
Blake, who's
Sam
Blake Lively
Rockwell.
in the movie?
She's Octopus.
Oh, she is. That's so funny. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I like Steve Carell's character in the movie. I thought it was funny. I think
Christopher Meloni is there.
I think the movie suffers from the same thing, though. It's kind of like, okay, everybody has their imaginary.
I'm not done, by the way, with the cast.
Yeah, but I got the bit.
It's not a beat. I'm reading a list.
Okay, say more. Poor
Maya
Richard
Rudolph.
Jenkins, you'd recognize him.
Amy Schumer,
Amy Schumer isn't
Jon
that?
Stewart,
Neat.
Brad Pitt is credited as Keith, an invisible Eve that has no dialogue.
Oh my god, Brad Pitt is John Krasinski's If? That's so funny. That's actually really, really funny. That's so funny. Actually, that's a good bit to put somebody who's not in the movie. But
How's it going,
like,
Charlie?
you know,
Is your witch friend here?
What is that
in
name?
a sort
Yeah,
of
That's what he told me it was.
yeah, in a sort of way.
It sounded like
He
it.
Milana, you
doesn't.
didn't tell us. You should have told us more things about the anime kisses.
I want to hear about the anime kisses.
The last time, Vilana says, the last time I laughed, like with sound while watching something that wasn't a stream for my beautiful friend, was watching an anime that's about how a guy got magic powers because he was a virgin for 30 years. That his power was that he could read the mind of people he touched.
Based. Wait,
It's a good concept.
is that the one that you watched, Gertie, about the guy who?
Bucky?
Yeah.
No, Bucky has no magic in it.
Oh, that's not a magic. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's only people who can cause earthquakes with their fists. And a guy who's been preserved in ice for 145 million years.
How is that not magic, Gertie?
Not magic, science.
Science. Good one.
The guy was super shy and then accidentally touched the hottest guy in the office and he realized the hot guy was actually in love with him.
Oh my god. And what happened next?
I assume they
Do they
had
love?
sex.
Oh, it said yaoi? Are they having sex
so funny
left
that you say like that.
What do you call it?
And once they finally go to a date and he's listening to this guy's thoughts, and the hot guy starts singing a song he made for the date in his mind. The song is so ridiculous he couldn't stop laughing.
This guy is almost dead to begin with. Why am I attacking
I'm
him?
going on a fucking date with a velvet man who can read my mind. I'm going on a little tiny date with a little tiny man.
That's so funny.
That was the song I assume.
That they were.
They have sex and the guy loses his power.
No. That's so sad.
And they get married.
If you have powers, would you sacrifice them for the sake of sex with potentially the person you love, but potentially, you know, nobody special. You don't know yet. It's just your first sex.
What power?
Reading minds, obviously. As
Yes.
previously.
I don't wanna. I'm not like super into sex. You know this. Not a big fan of sex.
And you would still sacrifice it though?
Yeah, because I'm scared of reading minds.
You'd rather have sex than read minds. That's base. Classic.
It's not. It's more like I would rather not read minds than not have sex.
Yeah. Cherry magic? What does that even mean?
Because you know how when someone loses virginity, they say their cherries popped.
Satan begins upon all
So
who
he has
trust
cherry magic.
He doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, that's a spoiler though, Mookie.
She said that.
Yeah, but now you're spoiling it more, even more so.
We talked about that mere seconds ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, but yeah. It's alright.
We recounted the moments in which he lost it. Just literally a little, but a moment ago.
I was, Vilana saying that she's watching another anime and also reading the manga.
At the same
and
time?
apparently Banwai has read a lot of Cherry Magic.
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
And Vilana likes Banwai.
Oh, Bun wife, the Bun Dumpling's wife.
I've been going on this is a sad sentence. I've been really enjoying the Baki subreddit. I've been looking at posts on the Baki subreddit. Very funny stuff over there. There's a lady.
It's a sad sentence because you love Baki so much, but what?
There's a
The
lady
show is
on
sad?
the subreddit. What? No, it's sad because I go on Reddit. That's the sad part.
Oh, that's the only sad part?
Yeah, but listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
There's a lady. Okay, there's a character in Baki called Sikorsky.
Sikorsky?
Sikorsky. He's a Russian man. He gets his shit fucked. He's destroyed by several guys.
Huh?
Absolutely ruined several times. Like he cries and he's like, "Ah." He's like really.
Can you
He
read
does
it?
really bad.
Yes, sir.
But he's sheep or he's shit?
He's shit.
Oh, okay.
Lord of the Hen.
All right. He's
And there's a
been
lady.
he's been
I'm gonna send
defeated.
you some images, okay?
Okay.
He's easily defeated by many characters. Yeah, it's that I'm talking about Baki. I'm talking about a lady in the Baki subreddit who I am
Hi,
obsessed with.
Tan. Nice to see you. Tomorrow there is no Gertie stream because actually Gertless. I know.
Heartless Run. Let me see if I'm gonna send you some images. This lady is obsessed with drawing images of herself in Shkorsky
Oh,
when
stop.
she is a dog woman.
This is
And
like that hot
also,
dog guy all over again.
she's obsessed with Mag root beer.
Mag root beer? What is that? Sorry, I
You're
don't.
gonna see. I think it's a brand of root beer. Oh, I sent it to Vilana accidentally. It's fine. Vilana can have it. No,
Damn.
I'm not. I'm gonna delete it from Vilana.
It's
Actually.
it's gotten like that, huh? When you're Gertie, ever since Gertie's sister told me that Gertie doesn't respond to her messages, it all makes so much more sense because Gertie's never responding to mine either.
I just sent you some images, Mookie. That you can.
Oh,
I would love
I
for you to show on
disconnected. I
stream.
disconnected. Sorry. I sat down and I disconnected. I can't hear Gertie.
Can you guys
Okay,
hear me though?
I can hear again. Yes, everything's okay. She's
Okay, I would
watching.
love for you to show the images on stream.
Yes, I will display.
Milana Baki is a show that I watch about the ugliest men ever fighting
Is
each other.
is it really about the ugliest man ever?
Yes, the men are incredibly ugly.
Okay, this picture said this game reminds me of Sikorsky, but then again, what doesn't? Even so, him being in this situation would be so fucking cool and hot. I think he would do a good job at it too. This is so sad. What did you send me? You're right, this was sad.
There's many more images.
Mug root beer 25 miles. Mug root beer original water half a mile. And she's going towards the mug root beer area. It's not really like mine, but you look so cute in it.
Oh, she
Please,
also doesn't write. She writes you with an H for some reason. That's like a consistent
please
thing.
put it on, even just for a second, please. And then doesn't want to, but it make her happy. What is this one about? It must be a
This
backy
one
thing.
is her. She's a dog woman, right?
There's a furry, yes.
So she wants to put dog ears on Sikorsky because she uh loves him.
Did he put his foot on her mouth?
No, that's his hand.
Oh.
She edited her dog woman into the scene from the show where he holds a person.
I hope she's not plotting to bite me again. It seems very standard furry kind of stuff to me, right?
What are you talking about?
But this makes me sad. He got big hands in the show as well?
Yeah, he's got like
Holy yeah.
extremely powerful hands.
Just like
She
me
made a
in real
post.
life.
We see capture window, by the way. She made a post
Sorry.
where she was like, give me your Sikorsky headcanons.
Sikorsky head cat, and he's the main guy, or why is she like him so
No,
much?
he's I would say
Here,
he's
boy.
one of the 10 least important guys in the show.
Classic.
That's Vinder.
I was telling you, he
When?
gets
Must be
destroyed
for that
by
Sandro
every
down
main character.
And
He actually doesn't even get destroyed by main characters. I just realized.
sometimes they just don't even like him. Period.
He gets destroyed by side characters.
That as well. I can't believe it.
Ban, I can send. Actually, Mookie can send you the video.
What is the strangest thing that you have seen someone obsessed with, I guess? In that case.
It's gotta be the man with the hot dogs. He's also obsessed with voles.
Yeah, man with hot dog and wolves, that was very strange. I don't feel like I can do this at the moment, because he has like a thing behind. Well, but I done everything I could. Maybe later I get a power for it.
And he's like said, okay, so he has really good grip strength.
The man who's obsessed with wolves, or Sikorsky?
No, Sikorsky.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
This is, I think, the most niche conversation
What does it
we've
say?
ever had.
Falcon.
I am out of the loop on it, but I'm following along as best as I can.
Ah,
Look at chat. Bonnie's asking about my video with the meh.
Video with
Eric
what?
is talking about Yamcha.
Yamcha?
It's a Dragon Ball Z character. VJ needs to explain his
That
marketing. Okay.
gets his shit like broken by everybody? Is that what it
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, I think. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z. Vilana, Baki is a manga. There is also an anime that I watch that is about men striving to be yeah, Thad, you're a true fan. Men striving to be the strongest of all. It stars Baki, who is the son of the strongest man in the world. And the strongest man in the world is very mean. He's a mean guy. He's not cool to be around.
He's basically Todoroki
There's, I don't know who that is.
from
Oh, from,
My
but
Hero
there's a lady in a
Academia.
Reddit. Okay, so there's a subreddit for the show where people post about how the
What does it
characters
say?
eat cum and
yes,
stuff.
sir.
How
That's
what?
not like it's not like
Say
it's not what the
30
subreddit is for,
upon
but
all
there's
who
like
trespass.
there's a scene in the show where a character is in a coma
Oh,
and
I
he's still walking out in the coma, and then the doctors looking at him are like, you can see from his neural activity that he's swimming through some kind of thick substance. And then it cuts to him swimming through cum. Yeah, Spec. That knows the guy.
what is the significance of their
Of the cum
yes?
that
Why
he's training.
he needs to come in order come is needed?
No, he's swimming through the cum because it's thicker than water, so it drains him even more than water.
No, they didn't say that. So,
No, but they don't call it cum. They don't call it cum.
They call
They
it
just
a.
show him swimming in cum. And they say it's a liquid thicker than water.
I see. Some shows, I don't know. I don't know about it.
And there's a scene, I was telling Sarah about this scene. There's a scene where Pickle, the man from 145 million years ago, and Jakku, who is Baki's brother, they both have really strong jaws.
Yes, father.
They both have really strong jaws, right? You know about jaws? Teeth and
Yeah,
stuff.
big.
So they want to test who has the strongest jaws.
Yeah,
So they just kiss really hard.
it's really hard.
And then Pickle bites Jack's mouth off and eats it.
That's such a funny show.
Yeah.
I mean, very pleased with the fact that the guy who broke his femurs to get taller.
Yeah, that's Jack. Who said that? Yeah,
Wando said that.
That's Jack.
That's crazy.
What about the pictures? Okay, so in that show, there's a character, a side. I would know. He's like a. There's 5 in the first season that I watched of the show.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 convicts, death row inmates who escape and go to Tokyo to fight the strongest in the world.
Mm.
And one of them is Sikorsky, who escaped from a Russian prison because he has really good grip strength.
Of course he does.
Yeah, Dorian is the coolest one. Wyndham's right. Dorian is the coolest death row inmate. He escapes from prison, and then he goes to Tokyo, and he fights like a cop, and he kills the cop. No, he doesn't kill the cop. He just pees on the cop.
Peace on it? This
He
sounds
pees on a
like
police officer.
some JoJo Adventure type of stuff.
There's a lot of peeing in the show.
What is going on? Is this where the kids are about these days?
I don't know.
What
Yeah, Jack
brings
had
you,
height surgery to be taller.
what brings you back to this show?
So listen, no, I'm explaining things to Vilana right now.
But you watch the show, and I'm curious.
Yes, but that's not the point right now.
Been lovely, but I need to go. I'll see you soon, Eric. Thanks for being here today. What? Yeah,
So
but
he does this.
I want to know what brings you back to the show. I want to know what.
I'm gonna talk about it later. Vilana needs to understand the pictures.
Ludium, thanks for following. Welcome in. The pictures were fan art, yes.
Yeah, so this woman, I think her name is like Poppy Girl or whatever. Hi, Ladium.
Poppy Girl.
I don't know. It's Poppy something. It's like the strongest Poppy. I don't know.
Strongest.
Anyway, Sikorsky he kills the cop and pees on him, and then he fights real fighters and he cries and he's like so scared.
Yeah.
And he fights Jack in the phone booth and he's destroyed. He doesn't do well. He's not impressive.
Because he sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens next?
And then this lady on the subreddit is in love with him.
Oh, you're explaining to Bilana.
She has stated that she has 446 images of just his face. Because there's so many frames where he doesn't look good, so she saves the frames where she thinks his face looks good.
Damn, she really is in love, huh?
And she draws fan art of him.
She's in love with a pathetic guy. What a queen.
With her dog character, dog woman that represents her.
Yes, that's her fan art, her fan thingy.
And she's like I would say the most famous person on the subreddit.
Yeah, maybe it's a bit.
I don't think so.
You really don't think so?
She has a hyperfixation on this man.
Does anybody know what I should do here, by the way? How do I open the thing? Would love to know how to open this thing.
Oh yeah, he's in our world. I think one of the first things he does in the show is he kills or like maims the #1 MMA fighter in the world.
So he's in the contest to be one of the strongest people. He just isn't.
No, not at all. I mean, he's in the contest, but he's like at the bottom of the contest.
But that's what his character's quest is, right? To become one of the very best, if not the best.
Yes. The point of that season is that he is so strong that he goes to Tokyo to find defeat, to be defeated.
Oh, and he's immediately defeated once he gets to Tokyo.
He has like a few episodes where he's like running around.
On the fitness.
Yeah, but then he finds like an almost main character, and then he's destroyed.
Oh, not even by a main character. Main
No.
character doesn't even bother with him. Does anybody know what I should do here?
There's an attack in Baki. The guy who eventually beats Skorsky and makes him cry.
Yeah.
He's a tiny guy. He's a very small man. His special attack is called the Dark Tunnel. That's when do you want to guess what his attack is?
Goes through the butthole.
That's correct. It goes into your butthole like Ant-Man, and then it comes out of your mouth, and you die. Because there's been a man.
Because why not?
Yeah, and he's not like tiny like Ant-Man. He's like tiny like you.
It's like that episode in The Boys, right?
Yeah, but he's not small.
But
he's just like a slightly short guy.
He goes through the butthole regular size?
Yeah.
Damn, these people are really concerned about...
Yeah, there's no magic in Baki. There's no magic.
There is some magic if the guy is surviving that.
No, he's not surviving that. He's dead.
Oh, he dies when you go through the butthole?
Yeah, the guy, the owner of the butthole dies.
Damn, Ishin style, huh? No magic because they're not virgins.
Yeah, exactly. There's actually an arc where Baki has to have sex.
I have learned so much about things today.
There's an arc where he's like, I gotta think about if I want to have sex with my girlfriend because I like sex, or because I want to be the strongest. And then there's a sex scene, kind of.
What does that even mean?
Well, in the scene, he's like, sex is just like fighting. You find the weak point and you apply damage, and then you see his tongue move like a fist.
I am convinced you're watching the worst TV shows of all time somehow.
Is anyone gay? That's a good question. There is, I think, one woman in the show. This is one of those shows that don't acknowledge the existence of women.
Oh, you love those shows, of course.
Yeah, that's horrible. No, I was explaining to my dad. I was talking to my dad about Baki because I'm
because
insane.
of course you were. What did your dad have to say about Baki's butthole?
I didn't tell him about the butthole.
SNL.
I was saying, Death of the Author?
Yeah.
This is like the opposite. This is like if you were reading a story and the story wasn't great, but the author was always there with you, and he was like, "Yo, this thing is it's like this, and that's why it's awesome." And you were like, "Oh, I see. You're insane."
There's very loud authors. I was saying that about a movie the other day that had a very loud author. What was it? It had like I was saying that about How I Met Your Mother. I was saying that the How I Met Your Mother thing was very loud author.
I'm gonna send you another image.
Yeah, send it.
I have saved on my phone. It's about Yujiro. He's the strongest character in the show.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, he opens a door.
His name is Jujiro?
Yujiro. Hi, Doc. I'm talking about a show. It's called
nice
Baki. You wouldn't like it because it's really bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's not at all the type of Christian show that the Toke would watch. I think this controller is so unbearable. I'm so sorry that I didn't charge my controller today.
So this is how the show goes. Yujiro would open a door. Yujiro, by the way, is God. He's God.
Is that the dad of the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like, he's not God, but you're never gonna see him make a mistake. When he was born.
He even has a similar name. I like
He
Full House.
forced
I like that
his
TV show.
mom to breastfeed him.
What? Did you say
When
what I
on
think?
the day he was born, every world leader uh, got nuclear weaponry because they could sense that there was a great power in the world. Anyway,
Let me show the picture.
okay,
This is the guy.
and I'm gonna read it. Okay.
Okay, this is the picture, and this is the guy. The what Gertie's gonna read about.
Okay. That is when Yujiro applied his secret door opening technique. A person that was at the hotel corridor would later say, cut to hideous background character. It was like the door was moving on its own. The huge man didn't move at all. Out of curiosity, I inspected the door from the outside and it had no fingerprints. All I could find was some moisture on the door. Narrator. Breathing. The most fundamental bodily function that keeps us alive. But it also has other purposes, like cooling a hot spoon of soup or
You're reading
removing
it
dust
really on point.
from old furniture.
I
But
can
also
envision it.
magic.
What,
Through
you
the
said there
years,
was
many
no
tricksters
magic?
yeah, it's not real magic.
Mm. It seems like there
Through
is
the years,
magic.
let me finish reading. Through the years, many tricksters and magicians have mastered the art of manipulating objects by discreetly blowing air at them. Cards, pens, ping pong balls, Yujiro Hanma. Blowing away those light and fragile objects is no different than blowing away the 200-kilogram reinforced oak hotel door. With a single exhale from his nose, he blew away the massive wood barrier. Why did he do it? Because that's what it means to be the strongest.
Yeah, the narrator seems really full of itself, really, really loud. Does it narrate aloud the whole time?
The part where it says, can you, like, cooling a hot spoon or removing dust from old furniture, that's very accurate to the show.
So it's like it does rhetorical questions within the show, and it
Yeah, they'd
just
be like,
keeps on going.
boxing gloves. They look soft, like pillows or boobs, and yet they can be used like a weapon.
This seems like such a bad show. I can't believe you love this show.
It's really good. It's so good.
It's good to
But
love
it's also
shit.
like evil.
I love some shit as well, I guess. Toke, we got it as well. I think we got it in 7 though. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if we got
we
it.
made a little mistake.
By the way, did I say hi to Lubius after Lubius mocked me?
Hi, Lubius.
I hope you're having a good day, Lubius. Gertie, would you hate me if I end stream now?
No, this is great for me.
Oh, okay. I'm feeling really, really, really tired, and I know I'm not gonna feel better tomorrow because I'm still on my period. One more day. Where's your glasses? I have earphones on, so I had to take them off because it makes me hurt.
I'm gonna send you one of my favorite videos about the Mets.
For it to be goodbye video.
Julia just went live.
It's about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go.
I was gonna, oh my god, Mugi y yo ya somos periodo sisters again then. We really are. Is that why you're feeling sad, Vilana, today, by the way? I'm feeling quite sad myself. I guess I'm gonna rate Guli. I was gonna rate David because he's playing Baldur's Gate finally. I don't want to get spoiled on what he's doing, but I want to say hi eventually. And I want to say
Also,
hi
thanks
to Guli.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry that I've been feeling a little bit bad a couple of days. I don't know what I got. I think it's just my period making me really tired. I was talking to my mom yesterday. I might go to the doctor because I feel really, really tired, exhausted, like yawning. I never yawn. Don't know what it is about.
Breathing good, the most basic of bodily functions.
I hope you guys had fun. Oh my god, we yapped so much. Listen to me, since
we even yeeped a little bit.
Yeah, since we're not going to have are you sure Guli is live, by the way? Hello, Guli.
I just got the thing.
Okay. Since we're not gonna have Gertie stream tomorrow, I'm doing a thing today where Gertie will be saying goodbye to everybody. Gertie will be giving a precious goodbye kiss to every single person in chat. So if you're a person in this chat and you want to kiss in the bye-bye screen, say bye-bye.
Not all kisses are created equal.
And Gertie's kisses are definitely not created equal. Bye, Bun. Bye, Milena. Bye, Jeff.
Baby, bye, Jeff.
Bye, Toke. Guys, this is the radio command. I'll see you later around. Bye, Roswell. Nice to see you as well. And Lubius and Ludium who followed, and Wandom. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hopefully tomorrow I'm feeling a little more energy. Yeah,
This
hope
secret
for me.
technique can be used for lovers and pets, but also for damage.
Kissing you. Gertie, I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully tomorrow I feel better.
Thanks
And
for having me on.
are we going to see you tomorrow? Like at all? Like maybe
Yes,
for a brief
I'm gonna
moment?
be here at the start. I'm gonna be here at the start for like an hour.
Okay, that's good. All right.